Hi, ladies and gentlemen, what is up? Alright, so I'm playing my RG, and if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. This up? Yes. Alright. Okay, so I need to clear out how many items do we only have 70 items. I refined some of my gear. Wow, the lag when you open your... Wow. Look, when you open your equipment... Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, no. I haven't had time. Hi, Snooky. I've been so busy with planning my trip and redoing all monsters, all items for def, MDef, HP, attack, and EXP needed. Like, I'm basically rebuilding the whole fucking game from 1 to 250. All monsters, def, and MDef is done. Players gear between 1 and 98 is done. I'm hoping so. We'll see. It depends. Right now, I am doing this chart here. I don't know if you guys can... I don't think you can see it, but... where is it? Here. Where I basically made a chart... Oh, wait, I don't think you guys can see it, actually. Can you? No, you can't. Well, fuck. Anyway, I'm basically charting right now in Excel each step, how much def and mdef and attack each monster will have and each player will have, and gear will have built-in magic defense, depending on if you have tank gear, DPS gear, or support gear, right? So tanks will have the most built-in def and mdef, melee DPS will be below that, and then range DPS and supports and magic DPS will have the least amount of def, because, well, they're ranged and DPS. So yeah, I'm basically redoing it, but overall it will result in player survivability going up, monster survivability going down. And I'm also revisiting, I know you said about lowering the EXP between like level 1 and 3rd job to get more people past the, like, up to 3rd class. So I'm looking into that as well. But yeah, there's just a lot of inconsistencies, but I feel like if I increase player survivability and reduce monster survivability, it will also make people be able to level faster, right? Because mobs will die faster, meaning you will level faster, and you won't die as much, meaning you will level faster. So I'm not sure if I need to change the EXP, actually. Because by changing how tanky mobs are and how tanky players are, you're actually making the game easier, right? So I'm not sure if EXP actually needs to be changed, but survivability of players and monsters will change, which will, again, result in more casual gameplay for leveling. Because... So I've been thinking about this, right? And I don't want the game to start at max level. But I also... People feeling like it's not fun and leaving before they even reach endgame. That's a problem. You know? Like, if nobody wants to play because it's not fun, there's no endgame anyway, right? So that's definitely a problem. Which is something I'm trying to address. Because we have a lot of people who join. On average, we have between 3 and 5 new players per day who joins. But they're all casual, basically. But we have player retention at low level is not high. But that is also because a lot of people, the server might not even be for them. You know, like, they're expecting more official gameplay. So it's not just a problem with survivability and all that. But it's also people will try a server before they decide if they're gonna like it or not, right? But I do think this will be a good change. So what I'm doing is, on my test server, I basically, no VIP, no manual, nothing, right? And I made a level 1 character, and I'm killing each monster to see how difficult it is with basic gears. Like, to make a baseline, okay? So... I'm putting in a lot of effort to try and smoothen out the curve, because between 100 and 180, mob's HP basically fucking doubles every 10 levels. So it's like 100k, 200, 400, 800, 1.6, 3.2, fucking 6.4 million, all the way up from 100k. Like, it's just, it goes up so insanely. Which is fine in one sense, because on official, gear and player power goes up as well, right? Whereas here it doesn't, not in that sense, you know? Like, player power is more linear here than on official. So on official, monsters double in power, but so does players. Whereas here, you gain maybe, I don't know, 20-30% per level in terms of player power. On official, you gain like 100, you know? But yeah, I hope that makes sense. So I'm taking a look at a lot of design decisions I've made before. And I know Nido said that he was like upset with everything changing so much, but I like to think that it means that I care. Like, I really care about the experience when people try the server, alright? Knowing that just because I made a change before, it doesn't mean that was a good idea. And I can change it again if it turns out to be a bad change, you know? Like, yeah, I know, I'm just making a point that I kind of see it opposite that he did, you know? Like, I increased monster strength as much as I did back then because I thought that that was a good idea. But it turns out it wasn't. Because it's what's it called? It's gatekeeping new players. Like, getting into the game is really hard now. For a new player, for a veteran, it doesn't matter. You guys just steamroll anything and that's whatever, you know, but for a new player getting into MVPing or even leveling up to 200, it gets really hard really fast. Yeah, I don't... I was actually trying to talk to him recently. I have no idea why he left, but here's the thing. People come and people go. That is just the nature of things. Sometimes people get bored with the game. Maybe the server isn't fun for them anymore. Maybe, like Chrome, he didn't like the changes I made to Dragon Knight, and that's okay. You know, we're still good friends. The thing is, as soon as I change anything, people might not like the change. This is just the way it is. You know? Like, it's... Some people love the changes I make, and some people fucking hate them. And that's, you know, that's okay. But I try to make broad changes where, oh, hi Mokona. I try to make broad changes where it benefits. I know that, Snooki. I know that. I'm well aware of this. I'm just saying it's hard for me to... Because I keep trying to want to push 200 plus stuff, but then I see that there's a huge problem with scaling, okay? This is also why I'm redoing this now. Because if I don't, things are just gonna get worse. And I will have to turn gear into even more absurdities. Do you understand what I'm saying here? I know it's not fun for people to wait, but I didn't think the issues were this bad with damage and HP and stuff. But when I look, I made a graph, and it looks like the Burj Khalifa, okay? It fucking just goes up in a straight line almost. It's not a linear increase. It's the Burj Khalifa of graphs. It's like, it's so steep, it's unreal. It literally doubles every 10 levels. And then the change I made recently to illusion dungeons to make them twice as hard to encourage party play. Now, I do want to encourage party play, but if people need to do these in order to get into the game, but they cannot do them because they need the gear that drops there to be able to do them. You see how this is a problem as well? If you need illusion gear to do illusion dungeons, but you need to do illusion dungeons to get illusion gear, that doesn't work. Like, that is a problem. That doesn't work at all. Okay? Like, that is a huge issue. So that is also something I'm gonna try to correct. Because it's sort of like, to get a job, you need experience. To get experience, you need a job. I know, Snooky. I know, but like I said, I'm not saying I was stubborn, but I thought I could make it work. But it does work to a degree, but it gets really hard really fast. Yes, Mick. Sadly, this is a bad hard, though. But yes, I like to think that reevaluating changes I've made. You remember when I added personal loot and then took it away again? What? Whoopsie. Apparently I was muted in Discord. I'm not muted anymore. Oh, is this you? Oh, that was guild invite. Okay, well, okay. But you can join Discord voice if you want, Mick. Anybody's welcome in Discord voice. I undeafened myself. Oh my god, the Pornhub thing. I mean, what is that? What is that music? I don't know it. Wasn't active at the time. I was able to 1 week after I was back. Well, my point is just changing things. Like, just because you change something doesn't mean it has to stay. Okay? Saying, well, I've changed it now, so it has to be this way. It's just, it's bad. I don't know if Mick is being quiet, but I can't hear him.
I'm muted because I'm also eating.
Ah, that would explain why I couldn't hear you. Then it makes sense. Did you guys see I fixed the thing, by the way? So you can now, the skill bar doesn't reset when you relog.
Mine keeps resetting.
Have you patched?
Yes, I always patch. I always run the patch whenever I load in.
But I fixed it.
Ta-da.
Okay, so if I move this here and then I relog.
Here, I'll ult to 4 right now and then reopen it. My skill bar is going to be reset.
No, mine stays.
Works on my machine.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, but it runs on my machine. No, because I basically I pushed a patch to the client that, because what happens is it's desynced with the server. So when you log out, it doesn't save your settings, but it should do that now. So it should.
Oh, yep, mine reset back to 1 bar.
That is. I literally did it on stream and it worked. So I don't know why it wouldn't.
I don't know. I just alt F4'd the client and went back in.
I believe you. RO jank is.
I might load it.
RO jank is RO jank. I'm just. But why does it work for me and not for you?
I don't know.
Yeah, but Snooki said it doesn't work for him either.
Man, it works on my machine.
But if you look on stream now, right? You see, okay, I have 4 open plus etc. And it's in the middle of my screen. It stays, at least for me.
I mean,
but
well,
again,
when you relog, no, yeah, relog, it always stayed. It's when
Oh.
you reload, you open up a new client, it doesn't stay.
Oh, I
Transferring
see.
between characters, it always stayed for me. I never had it disappear. It's only when
Oh, I see.
reloading the
Oh,
client.
okay, okay. So when you turn off the client completely and then start it
Yeah.
again. Right,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna have to reach out to 4144 for them because he was like, oh, just use this patch, it will be fine. And I was like, yes! And then I pushed it and I was so happy, and now you guys are like, nah, that doesn't work, fuck you. Well, Right, okay, so it's me, Mick, and Volo at the moment. He went to grab one of those adult male drinks. Well, not male drinks, but adult drinks.
Liquid bread.
You know that's not wrong technically. It's like when I
Yeah,
said
I know.
cheese is a loaf of milk.
Yeah, the beer's liquid bread.
I mean, technically, it's not wrong. One could argue semantics, but it's technically correct. Let me see, so we have everything set up. Alright, let's do the first illusions then. We can do the moonlight and stuff first. By the way, Snooky, thank you for sending me that copyright-free techno EDM thing, because there was an entire channel and I'm using it for both streaming and coding. It's really nice. There's so many different compilations and tracks. I really appreciate that. That was nice. Nothing is more annoying than when you've streamed and then you get like, so because of a copyright thing, your video has been taken down. Alright, we have the quests and everything. See, illusions are easy. I'm just kidding. I'm like 184 with full Valor gear at the moment, so of course it's gonna be easy. But yeah, it's again, like I said, it's a problem for newer players. For a veteran, it doesn't matter. Well, there's a dead MVP or mini-boss here. I don't know if that's one of you guys who killed it.
No, this is the first time I've come in here today.
There's some other stuff that is dead.
Only thing I've done today is kill some MVPs.
Did you see Hex drop luck?
Yeah, back
Holy
to back. 2
fucking
days,
hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it gets nothing for a while, and then the game sucks and it's broken, and then you get stuff back to back. Nuki, how many did you get?
In 4 months.
I got the GTV, but that was like, that's it.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything in 4 months since I got Moonlight Flower. So, I'm just waiting still.
Meanwhile,
What it'll
people
be, I don't know.
casually dropping all kinds of shit. Now, I was gonna say, Snooky, how many MVP cards did you drop in a weekend again? Was it 5, 7? I can't remember.
I think it was 7.
It was some insane amount, like just... Okay, wait, somebody else wants to join us, so hang on.
Like I said though, like I always say with card drops, I'm not going to complain about not getting stuff because I have a tier 4.
Yes. I have...
I'm not going to complain about not getting drops because of that.
6 or 7 in 1 week. That's like 1 a day.
He got like 2 or 3 of them in 1 day. He got it was a BCA, and then I forget what other 2 it was. From like he got 2 in Madness though.
Okay, so we're gonna we'll help him finish as well.
Yeah, I was deciding between this and my crit ranger because that's 184, I think, or 183 But this is 190, and I'd like to get it to Meister since that class is dying soon.
Yes, very much so.
Once it stops killing people's clients, it'll die.
Yeah, like I said, the rework is basically done. It's just you can't play the fucking class at the moment because as soon as you use this new skill, it just goes for whatever reason. I'm trying to figure out why. But it basically it ends up looping the fucking animation. Even I tried giving the skill like 10 seconds cooldown. Didn't work. Cast it once, the animation loops into infinity until the client crashes.
That's the
new
I tried to look in my skill tree to look at the skill. I'm not even a Meister right
yeah,
now.
it's energy cannonade. It looks like a little ball of green jizz that flies to the target, basically.
I mean, that's one way to kill people.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's like the Japanese porn star who died.
There's probably a porn star who's died that way.
She did. She drowned in a bukkake, and her family was in tears because this was so tragic. And I mean...
it wasn't tragic for her at that time.
I'm just wondering, how do you even manage to do this? Like, I have so many questions, and I'm so confused.
I mean, there's secondary drowning.
Secondary drowning?
So, even after, like, say you were drowning and people resuscitate you, and there's no longer the water in your lungs, your body will decide to prank you and fill your lungs up with water and cause you to drown.
Oh, that sounds like a horrible design flaw.
I mean, we can literally choke and die on our own spit.
That is,
So...
again, design flaw.
Very much.
Like I always say about putting the amusement park next to the sewage line, like it's just terrible design, it's just awful. Or the male parts, the most sensitive male parts, are literally hanging at the front without any protection whatsoever.
Semantics. That's what cups are for.
Did I request there for MVP card I got from Chrome after I saw it was an oh, which one? I haven't looked.
What?
Oh, okay, Hatterene is done. We can go and turn in. No, Snooky said that he got, when Chrome left, Chrome gifted him some cards and some branches and all of this stuff, right? I'm just wondering which card.
Fair.
Oh, Silent Maya! Right.
Oh, well,
that's a tier 3? No, that's a tier 3.
It's a 3.
Yeah, it's a 3. It's not a 4. Because she's... I mean, she sucks, but she's not tier 4.
Okay. I need pop manual. Let me go from storage. I mean, this quest doesn't really matter for popping a manual because it's so low level.
It's a good card. Yeah, 50% increase SP consumption. Ugh. What does it do? Like, what's the upside? Because I assume there's one.
That's what I'm looking at right now. Increase magic damage against brute and plant monsters by 50%. Increase SP consumption of skills by 50%.
Okay, I mean 50% extra damage is nice. 50% SP cost. That is
I mean, it's against brute and plants though. It literally got the Imperial Guard treatment, or the Imperial Guard treatment got the.
Well, I mean, here I will make endgame for all the different races and like combos and stuff like that. So it will be useful, but at the moment, damn, that's harsh. Like, what would you kill with it in current content? Like, where would you use this right now?
Anything that has a brute or...
Well, I mean, okay, with my changes, you have Illusion Turtle Dungeon, which is brute, and did I make any plant? Or did I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Maybe... No, the ants are brute as well. I'm pretty sure they're not plants.
Wouldn't they be insect?
Right, insect, not brute, yeah. But the turtles are brute.
Yeah. I mean, they made the Constellation Tower to actually have dragons in endgame, but like...
I mean, like I said, I will make endgame maps and dungeons for all the different races and combos and stuff. But in current content, where would you literally like?
I think it's just one of those that if you get it, you just have it as a trophy.
As it's a shield. Oh, I see. To request for brute fish and wind water and damage.
Oh, it's a shield, so they made it just a worse GTB card.
Wait, who joined?
Me.
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 Yeah, alright.
says
Saying
so
me,
much.
it's like when somebody calls my private number and go, yo, it's me. It's like, alright, I'm me as well. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, you're not wrong. You are you. I'm not disputing this. I just...
No, he's me and I'm you.
Are you blind? No, you is deaf. Oh my god, it's...
Steve joined.
That's from, isn't that Rush
Rush
Hour?
Hour.
Yeah. It's like, are you blind? No, you is deaf. Me is blind.
Are you deaf? No, you is blind. I'm not blind, you're blind. That's what I just said.
Oh my god, I need to watch these films later. They're so bad. Like, I mean, they're funny, but some of the humor is so stupid.
It's dry humor, but it plays it so well off of it because they just insist on going through with it and
Yes.
arguing that it just.
There's one, I don't know if it's...
I think we're done.
Is
as
it
well.
Rush Hour 2, or is it... I can't remember, where at the end they're at the top of a casino and there's this crazy Chinese triad woman who holds a bomb and she's about to blow herself up and everyone, and then when she does it, Carlton, he's like, I don't think she will be in the next Rush Hour. It's like, huh?
Oh, third wall breaking. Or sorry, fourth wall breaking.
It's like, okay. Change to armor if you want. Okay, so I think we're done here, yeah.
Yeah.
That seems so... Yeah, but you know which one I mean, Snooki, right? Like, it's just like... But you're supposed to... Like, you're literally telling the viewers this is a film. Like, you're literally breaking character.
Breaking the fourth wall, you gotta have some of that.
Yeah, but it's just... It's so insane because it's not really done in films, usually. Like,
No, that's what just makes it hilarious.
I know,
Going
yeah.
full meta
it's-
with it.
Oh my god. But no, it's like you said, it's so dry, but it works somehow. Like, it's just...
Dry humor, if it's done well, can be very great.
Probably an accent, but I kept it because it was... I mean, honestly, it's... Okay, so the next one is Frozen, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff where it's like Jim Carrey just off the whim does stuff and they keep it in movies as well.
Have you've seen the film called... Is it called Yes Man? The one where he can't lie?
I think that's it.
Yeah, where there's a scene where he's in an elevator with a woman who's new there, and she's like, everybody's so nice. And he goes, yeah, that's because you have large breasts.
Well,
Like-
I mean, in Dumb and Dumber, when he's sitting in the car, he's like, "Hey, you want to hear the most annoying
Oh,
sound?"
no,
And
no.
screams. That was just improvised.
I
That wasn't
believe
even in
you.
the script.
I literally can't believe that. It's just...
That was just
it's-
improvised. Hey, you want to hear the most annoying sound ever? Just screams.
And it's just this, it's not even a scream, it's like this absolutely obnoxious sound from hell. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you couldn't even make this shit up. Like, it's just, oh my god. It makes me remember the scene in Dumb and Dumber when the bikini team and they're like asking if they want to come with them and rub oil on them, and he goes, oh my god, don't you realize what you've done? And then you think that he figured out that they turned down the best gig in the world, and he goes, wait, the town is that way, and then point to the other. It's like, my friend is a little slow, I'm sorry, the town is the other way. It's like, like, oh my god. No, but Jim Carrey is a comedy genius. I remember the first film I saw him in was probably Cable Guy, I think, or no. It was the Mask. Mask. That was the one, I think. It's called The Mask, isn't it? No. Yes.
With the green face, yeah.
Yes. I think that was the first film I saw him in, probably.
Those films are just Jim Carrey on a Friday night.
That and Cable, yeah. Oh my god. I feel like our generation, we grew up with these you had Bruce Willis, right? You had Jim Carrey, John Travolta, obviously, right? Nicolas Cage. Like, you had these iconic actors for various genres that were just so good. I don't know, do we really have stuff like that today? Like, I mean, I'm not saying there aren't talented actors, I just...
It's less prominent today, I'd say. Because there's less actors now from recent stuff that I can just name off of a whim from compared to old actors.
Do you remember when Adam Sandler actually made funny films?
Yeah.
Like, he used to make some funny stuff, and then now it's just kind of... I don't know, I tried watching some of the later stuff, like, is it called Hangover or whatever, and these...
Yeah, The Hangover,
Oh yeah,
was
Click. Click was okay, but, like, I mean, Billy Madison, oh my god. And Happy Gilmore with the golf club.
Happy Gilmore was fantastic.
Only could answer. Yeah, and then there's also oh god, there's the other one. Waterboy. Waterboy is good as well.
I forgot about Waterboy.
High quality H2O, yeah. But yeah, no, that was fun. Like, that was good films. You know, it was. I don't know. I feel like now it's more quantity over quality.
Even the actors nowadays, yeah, they always suck.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's just. And then, okay, you also have stuff like the Indiana Jones franchise with Harrison Ford, right? I mean, these
Yeah,
were...
I never was into that, but they are not bad, I would say.
Which one?
I said they are not bad, but I never watched them.
Okay, yeah, no. I think they were great. Like, it's just...
Oh yeah, they were great.
Also, there was a time when... when... the Fast and Furious franchise was about car racing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that was a time.
And then somehow it went with terrorism, but with cars.
Yeah, and then they were in outer space, and then I don't even, like...
Yeah, I just don't.
It's...
We are done
Fast
by
and
the
the
way.
Furious 1 and 2 were good films. Even Tokyo Drift was alright, and like up to 4, maybe in 5, but then...
I didn't mind Tokyo Drift. A lot of people didn't like it, but I didn't mind it.
But don't forget, you have more shifting than shooting.
Ah, yes. Yeah, but it's also like Rio, like the Rio heist, I think it was called, was pretty good as well. When they have to rob this guy in Brazil, right? In Rio, in the police station.
I don't know how.
No, but that was still about cars, and it was still the genre, and then it turned into The Rock and space flight and automatic AI terrorists, and I don't even.
It turned into not steroid
Fast
use
and
and
Furious
space travel with
21
cars.
Or something.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Ain't we at like part 21 yet? They have like 1 billion parts yet, yeah. I don't know. Last one I seen was 7. It's a premiere actually.
I still remember the scene that I will never forget, and it's the fucking they're in Spain, and it's on a flight, what do you call it, an airstrip, where they're going at 70 or 90 kilometers per hour for half an hour on the airstrip. Like, does this fucking airstrip reach into France or what the hell? Like, they just keep driving, and this airstrip never ends.
Which one's up next? Since the order's now changed.
They changed the order? Oh, you mean the okay, Teddy Bear.
You changed
Teddy
the
Bear.
order.
Yeah, I thought you meant the films.
They, you mean you?
I thought you meant the Fast and Furious franchise.
Ah, yeah, Teddy Bear.
Yeah, it's Teddy, yeah. But I think we can pick up quests in Eden. Because I also did some shit here. I don't know.
Not sure.
I would probably join for Teddy Bear if you don't mind.
Sure.
Yeah,
Everyone's welcome. You can...
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit higher, but you're not going...
I mean, we have people who are 200 plus, so it's not really... Right now we're just doing illusions anyway, so it doesn't really...
I would come with my Warlock, stash some shit real quick, and then...
Yeah, sure.
I have 0 obesity right now, my Warlock. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I bought carb.
Alright, Nugget side. Where's the... Oh,
See that.
I'm just grabbing all the illusion dungeon quests in Eden since we're going to them.
That's a good point. Actually, I'm gonna do that too. That's not a bad idea. Otherwise, you just have to keep going back and taking them.
Because 30 you didn't add... Oh no, you did add Teddy Bear there. What am I saying?
Yeah, I moved all the quests around as well. It was an absolute pain in the ass.
140 doesn't have a quest for illusion underwater.
Well, we can fix that.
That's what I meant to say. Because Turtle's in 150, Teddy's in 130, 160 has Luanda, and so on.
Did you see the guy being stuck at his job quest at 200? Because you apparently...
I've already fixed that. I've already fixed it.
I've seen it, and I said, dude, those are godlike items.
Yeah, that was a typo. It was supposed to be item 7969, but it was 7979, which is, as you said, the godlike item, and you need 100 of it for that. You can't even get
0.8%
from the VOE chest that you can't get. That is, but no, that was. I mean, if you look at the wiki, you can see it wasn't intended. Like, obviously, that would be insane.
But funny enough, Sleipnir is like the only godlike that's still good, yeah, in Vanilla.
You mean oh god, is it?
The boots, Sleipnir.
Well, I mean, I would say that main yards would still be good in renewal.
Yeah,
because
main
of this.
Still pretty good with it with the attack.
Since strength increases.
Sleipnir is definitely one's better. Brynhild, you don't really see much use with it because it's like, oh, knockback immune.
No slots either.
Easy access to it, yeah.
But yeah, main yards, it's like what, 40 strength, which is 20% weapon attack as well, which is pretty huge.
But no slots.
And then there was
I mean, I'll make main yards with 3 slots. GG. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say there was rumors like I want to say 7-8 years ago that they were gonna add slots to the god items.
Actually, they released something called Ephemeral, I think. Ephemeral, Sleipnir, and main yards and shit. But I don't know if they were ever released. They exist in the databases, but I don't know if they were ever implemented or going to be implemented, but who knows. Okay, wait, how the hell do I get there? It's Einbesh, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need an invite, please.
I right-click you and invite, but you...
Oh, works that well. Let me grab the quest real quick.
It says your guild is full... Oh, right, okay. And the character's already joined another... No, it's called Ephemeral, hang on.
I did fix it. What was... Teddy Bear was 140?
130.
130, yeah. Turtle Island also has a quest here.
So, looking at Ephemeral Sleipnirs, I don't know if they have slots. They were added in 2012. Hang on, let me show you. Oh, this is a rental item, so that's what they did with those. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
I was saying the rentals were always a thing.
Oh,
yeah,
there's always people buying them.
I mean, I remember back in the day you could rent from big guilds, for example. Like, you would pay them a sum and you could, like, use... Say I wanted to level a new character and I would rent Sleipnirs for a week from this big guild, right? But I know on officials you could do it through the cash shop, right? Like, you would
I'm
open
not sure if it was cash shop.
Oh, of course it was cash shop.
I mean, I just forget I never did it.
I never did either, but I mean, my instincts are screaming at me that this would be cash shop.
No, you could definitely do it before they started going crazy cash up. I just don't think they tied it to cash up.
I need an invite, please.
I just don't remember how it went because I never did it.
You're telling me that you didn't swipe your credit card on officials to win? Is that what you're saying?
I did slightly for refine stuff, but then that's when I quit.
Well, you don't think that was fun and engaging gameplay?
No, and the only reason I had to do it too because I accidentally broke my plus 17 Imperial Spear on my Royal Guard.
Dude, I did shit like that too on official Ephro. I was really tired and I broke a bravery bag with a Deviling card by accident. That was fun. Bye-bye. Like,
this had just Abysmal Knight cards in it, but it had a perfect Expert Archer enchant from
it still sucks. Like, breaking a gear with cards.
17 Expert Archer 6/6. Double Abysmal Knight cards, which were like 140 mil each. The spear itself was like
And that was
If
the
that refines
Malango
something
enchanting,
like 2
right?
bill.
And you
Yeah.
had to buy the Malango silver vine fruits for real money.
Yeah, you had to buy all the fruits to reset it. You had to get Sea God's Angers for
Oh
those rolls.
god. I remember
Yeah, I
this.
spent so much time re-rolling this and resetting it and just going, and refined it. Got it to plus 17, was happy, and then
I am
was
outside the
intoxicated,
illusion.
had the wrong safe ticket, and hit refine, broke it, and just rage quit.
I'm outside the illusion of Teddy. Whenever
I
people
were inside.
Oh, I thought I was first. I'm never first.
I mean, the only time it's good not being first is when it comes to finishing.
Depends.
I'm still struggling with those keybinds because I haven't changed anything since you played.
Oh, you still have? Do you still have my keybinds then?
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Just changed the gear.
Well, I mean, you said I could, so I did.
Yeah.
What were you doing on it?
He wanted me
yeah,
to test the Warlock on the illusions. But to do that, I respect and changed his key bindings as well. To mine, because I cannot play with somebody else's key bindings. That doesn't work.
I mean, my key bindings weren't set yet, yeah, so I can adjust to it, to the new ones.
These are the Master Race key bindings.
Something is strange. Like, why is Quagmire and Firewall so far away?
Because, I don't know, it's how I play. I don't know.
It's like,
right?
it's like when I showed you my keybinds and I have a bunch of consumables around the Eden Merit Badge and B-Wings, and you're like, that gives me anxiety.
Yeah, no, I've done this shit on officials where I fully buffed and then accidentally clicked a B-Wing or Eden Badge, and then that was my ET for the week. That was fun. I can't. It's just, nah. I just, it's too easy to...
My SP parts are completely across the keyboard as well.
I did see that boss did the same thing that I do now, where I put one space on the hotbar between certain things to make sure I don't accidentally click them. I saw that on your original key bindings.
You already saw mine's completely full.
Yep. I'm gonna try to change the etc bar to be an additional skill bar, because right now, does anybody even use it? Like,
The problem is
for like the
set,
quest
yeah?
that need
you
items.
Put something in, and every time you log in, you have to put it in a game. It's a bit annoying, but I use it actually. Yeah.
well, I mean, the thing is also because we can put anything on any bars here. Officially, you can't. Officially, you can only put skills and consumables on your normal bar, but you could literally put anything on your normal bar here. No, you can't. What the fuck?
Now you don't need the normal bar for counting anymore. I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, but it would have been better if they just added another bar. Like, adding a...
just here's a bar exclusively for items.
Or make it
that's
so
why
you
this
can
bar
put...
was free, because you have to pay for the other ones.
Yeah, no, but if they made it so you could put consumables on it, that would have been fine too, okay? That would have worked as well.
It's free. They want to do that for free.
Yeah, God forbid you get anything useful for free. You need to, like, pay for everything. You know, on official, you can buy elemental quivers in the cash shop.
Should have gotten my super boss right. Still have that Zoe.
And have to start paying for steps.
That sounds fair.
Or, oh no, adventure, your gear is broken. Would you like to repair it for only 99 cents?
I mean, that's why they sell FCP scrolls and shop.
Well, still, imagine if you couldn't repair your gear unless you used the cash shop. Oh shit, I just kill-stole somebody. Shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, the Royal Guard running around with Chimera card.
Yeah.
I almost ghost stole them when I first entered in because they had a mob by the door. And I thought it was you at first, and then I saw no health bar.
I don't mind arrow ammo consumption, but it should, because of an RP aspect. I know, for example, WoW removed this. But I'm also considering, like I said, with the arrow crafting and stuff like that, to be able to make an infinite arrow by crafting it. So there's some form of use for the skill.
Yeah, we should have like no consumption on any class. Like fucking talismans, why?
Well,
Like,
to be
I
fair...
buy like 30k and 2 hours later I have to buy another. Every skill I have uses talismans.
So here's my thing, right? I removed blue gemstones from like Magnus and Adoramos because skills that you're spamming the whole time shouldn't require a consumable.
Yeah, but that's on every, you know, White Tiger, that one, that AoE I spam all day. Take every button press, yeah, and I literally hold the button down, yeah. Cost 1 talisman.
I mean, I can put up bundles in the cash shop if you... No, I'm just kidding. 99 cents!
But Jesus Christ, yeah, you just... It's not like they are expensive, it's just annoying. Yeah? You're in the middle of the farm and then...
Yeah, I haven't gotten to Soul Aesthetics, so that's probably why I haven't changed that, I guess.
But all the DPS skills in the tree...
But the ninjas have these as well. Right? Like, they have the stones and the fucking, the shurikens and
they
the
have
kunai.
the charms and the stones and the kunai.
It's spammable, that's the problem, yeah?
Yeah, that's all spammable.
For buffs and shit, it's fine, yeah, I won't mind, but for your main skill... And I hold that skill down, yeah, with almost zero BCD.
Yeah, I mean, they're AoEs that you'd need the stones for as well, you'd be holding down.
But yeah, it's definitely an issue. I feel like consumables might be fine for skills that you don't spam. For example, blue gemstones for war portals. I don't think that's an issue. It adds to the RP element a little bit, and it's not super... Like, if you buy a huge stack, you have enough to last you for a while, right? But when you're spamming 7 skills per second, and this is your main way of playing the game... So... Yeah. But it's also... And I'm going to reference to Senisyncs, but... Since we do have the reroll mechanic, which eats Seni like crazy, and also refining eats Seni quite a bit. So I'm not really sure if we need...
Seni is easy to come by. I farmed for an Cat of Nine-Tails card earlier. Yeah, I needed like 3 hours to pay for that.
Oh, I thought you meant you needed 3 hours to find one. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
No,
where do you do this?
To get the 100 million for that.
Ah, I see. Well, I mean, the thing is, we need Senisyncs to remove Seni from the server. That is a thing, but maybe consumables isn't really the best way to do this.
I mean, with relic crafting, there's going to be a huge Zenisync there, because
This
it's
is
like
true.
200 mil to get them.
This is true. This is true.
To get the bars, at least, you need to spend 200 mil to get the bars that you need.
You always have, like, the old whales, yeah? Like, the older players, they are just rich as fuck.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not about that per se. It's more about the fact that RO as a game is designed for inflation, because there are just everything generates Seni, and there aren't that many ways to. But however, the custom enchanting system, I will probably put a huge Seni cost on that as well to remove Seni from the server.
We're all done in here besides the MVP, which is dead.
Yeah.
I need some more.
Actually, I need one more Sinister Obsidian.
Yeah, I came a bit later, so...
Yeah, Snooki said that he burned 30,000 bullets in 10 minutes.
That now reminds me, did you fix the grenade dropping, consuming bullets and grenades?
Yeah, so according to the source code, you're wrong, but when I tested it in-game, you're right, and I believe you. So, but the source code says that you're wrong. It doesn't consume that.
The source code is lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the source code is literally gaslighting us. Like, it's literally saying, check if it needs a requirement, then set said requirement. That's all it says, and in the skill database, it says consume this and that's it. But when I try it in-game, like what you reported that it's consuming, you're correct. But the source code is literally gaslighting us. Like,
also, did you see the other stuff?
Yeah, you can't use it if you don't have bullets equipped. That's what I was just checking. If you don't have bullets on, you can't use it, but it will still consume your grenades.
So you cannot throw grenades if you don't have a bullet equipped. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, but if you have bullets equipped, it will let you do it. Yep.
Yeah, imagine if we had weights.
Also, my leech gear,
Makes looks good to me.
I see no problem here, lol. Yeah, it works fine on my machine.
Not mine. Somebody killed them while I was killing them, and I couldn't pick them up.
Alright, are we all done here, I think?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, let's go and turn it in.
So from the leech gear, the armor, yeah, it doesn't give any HP because you made a plus in there, not a...
Oh, because it's only per... yeah, I saw the report for that.
It's 100%, yeah, because I gave him my plus 10 stuff, so you said I should craft for a drink, and it was bad. So I gave him that, and I said, yeah, it's at least like 3k HP, yeah, and he said, yeah, I only got 2.
Okay, so what is the next one? Underwater?
Illusion underwater.
Ooh, I can walk there. So Nina is proud that I don't burn all my bullets. I was like,
I mean, you can just teleport from the cat in Prontera as well.
Yeah, I know.
Really? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, Biolan Island. I know people tell me that, and I always walk like an idiot.
You walk
every time we've come here, I've always.
Hey, I'm an old school RO player. Walking is how we get around, alright?
I have like 20 scrolls in my inventory, and as I just click them.
I'm not gonna waste a scroll to go to that place. It's just...
Use the spacebar to fucking teleport. No, open the inventory, and click the ring, I guess.
Alright, so grab the quest and then we can go in. Yalan is missing from... Yeah, I know. Okay, I think I made a mistake because when you enter on level 2 and I'm dying.
No, because there's an option for level 2.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
Level 1, level 2.
Whoopsie, okay.
I don't agree with is removing the warp, so we can't just full clear it in a walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that back because you made a good point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I teleported to the wrong place.
I've seen maybe in the top right corner on the new map on 2 is a good spot to put a custom portal.
Okay, let's see. How does this work? If I walk into the portal. Ah, okay. So it's this one.
The portal is simply not.
Yeah, now it makes sense. Okay, this is the right one because I entered and I was getting absolutely destroyed. I was like, this isn't 150. What is this lie?
That's so. If 2 people in the party both kill something at the same time, or they're attacking at the same time, it prevents one of the people from picking up the loot.
That's interesting. I think it has to do with the change that I pushed recently to grace period. It might be locking out the first one. Because there was an update that RA did. I know, blaming RA, but no. They made an update to fix the grace period of looting to give the priority to the right person. And either they scuffed it or I said it incorrectly. I will look into that. Because if you're in a party, obviously you should be able to loot. I mean...
Yeah, because Balls and I just were, when we got here, we're attacking the same things at the entrance, and I couldn't pick up the loot.
That's just because I'm superior.
That's
I mean, I'm
totally...
dealing 5 times your damage, so pop off.
I mean...
But he's an AM, so he's superior by default.
Yeah, even if I suck ass.
AM master race. Somebody isn't looting, and it's giving me anxiety.
A lot of people aren't looting.
No one is looting. On
I'm looting.
I'm just saying it. Yes, but I do as well. Sometimes, depending where I am. Like for example, I've seen that request for Endless Tower and Arloot ID. I know we won't get Arloot ID for instance only, but like a vendor in Endless Tower would be nice even if you just pick up like...
But in Endless Tower you can literally go out and go back in if you want.
Yes, but you have to walk up the damn thing again.
You can click the brazier, I mean... Also, I mean, I need to sell Kafra cards for my cocaine and hooker addiction, you know. No, but seriously, do you really get that much loot now that you have 500 inventory?
In Endless Tower, I only pick up MVP loot and shards, yeah?
Okay.
Dust, I mean, yeah? And like halfway to it, like on floor 60, I'm full on trash that I didn't even want to pick up. If I just go for like, not even going for equipment that drops for selling it, just dust and MVP shit.
Hmm. Well, Snooky, I'm old and my brain doesn't work very well.
I skip a couple floors and I still just barely fill up by looting.
It's fine. Why is he not in the voice chat? That's a question. I'm already.
Are we done in here?
I think so.
Maybe?
Because I only see 3 of us on the map.
Yeah, they were saying in the chat, Wullo and Hatterin, that the third quest gave them some insane amount of EXP apparently.
I think it's from level 2, all of them give good XP.
Well, they're level
I'm like,
200 plus, like...
yes, I'm almost level 230 on my AM, 227, yeah? Oh, from the level 1.
Alright, let me see here when I turn these in if I've made a mistake.
Oh yeah, I got over fucking...
Alright, let me have a look here. Alright, let me see when I turn in the quest here. So, this is 105, 105. What the fuck? What's that third one?
Yeah, that third one gave a full level.
Yeah, the third one gives 81 million instead of... Wait, what? No. 810 million instead of 10.5. That is some typo.
Well, at least it's only once daily.
Well, I will fix that. It's
I also bought the manual before turning it in, so.
yeah, well, still, you can literally see the difference. The first two
Oh,
are
yeah.
10.5 and then 810 million for the third one. You know, that makes sense.
Nina, did you try Abyss Lake?
Yeah, and according to the thing, but I could be getting gaslit again, but according to the thing, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably just because we are 2 people. We are level 160 with Mia, and we needed like 3 to 4 minutes per quest, yeah?
Illusion Turtle next.
Yeah, hang on, I'm just hot fixing this very quickly. Because that is insane.
After we abused it.
Well, I didn't even know about it. Not about abusing it, it's just... It needs to be fixed so other people cannot take it. No, I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, I'm gonna just see if I can hotfix it quickly.
Can you hotfix it tomorrow?
Let's see here. 350k, 350k, and then 27. Yeah, okay, so that's the problem. Right, okay. So 31. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So instead of giving 350k base before 5x, it's giving 27 million. Totally reasonable.
How does quest system work? Is it just over the database, or?
How do you mean?
I never messed.
Okay, so...
I never messed with it because...
So there's a quest DB, and then you use scripts to erase quest, set quest, get item, get EXP, and so on. Hang on, I'm just checking up to make sure I'm changing the right quest and not the wrong one. Because I have a feeling that's what happened last time. Okay, so Devious and Obiun are the level 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one... Right, okay, so this, and then 31. Marsa and Merman is also level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so that's the issue, alright. Okay, let me just reload it, then it's gonna be fixed. Let's see. At reload MPC file. There we go. Now it's fixed. Another nerf. It's a bug fix. What do you mean nerf? It's not a nerf, it's a bug fix. Oh my god. Game getting harder.
Nerf.
Yeah. Alright, so what's the next
Yes.
one?
Is Turtle
Yeah.
Island.
Like yesterday.
Oh my god, don't say that sentence, Snooky, please.
With the name change, I suggested
Oh.
pinging 12 people, yeah? Because
I mean, I don't see like how people got upset because we're like me changing the suffix of Thanatos card to make it less confusing, and now the world is ending because apparently this.
just seen number go down, name change. Thanatos
It's nerfed. The number went down, nerfed.
It is.
Like, if I reduce monster HP by 75%, right? Let's just toy with this. And I reduce player damage by 25%. Somebody would go, what is this nerf shit?
Like I said, we're RO players. We see damage number go down. Doesn't matter what you changed. It's a nerf.
Ay.
Damage number
Yeah.
down, nerf.
Like in BDO, before I told you, they changed. They reduced the spawn. Yeah, you had to kill less monster for the same amount of loot. They reduced this amount of monsters in camps, but increased the amount of shit they dropped. Yeah, they just dropped double the trash loot.
Mm-hmm. And somebody
Everyone
complained.
was crying, nerf. Everyone was crying, nerf.
I mean, it's
got
like
the same money for less work.
when you did the first squish, and you cut player damage and monster HP by 50%.
Oh yeah.
It was a nerf. Everyone just said it was a nerf. When the same thing happened, the same kill speed, nothing changed.
If you were one-shotting before, you'd be one-shotting afterwards. If you were two-shotting before, you'd two-shot afterwards. But nah.
Level 2 right away, I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Good.
Just going to 2 right away is the best tier.
Like level 1 is useless.
Because, yeah, level 1 has the same stuff as level 2. Besides the
just-
assaulters being
I
added.
feel like I should change that so you actually have to play on both levels. Like, maybe make only soliders on level 1 or something. Like,
Oh, it's bullshit.
bullshit.
I'm calling it right now.
It's
Yeah,
bullshit.
don't do it. There's like no other dungeon, no other illusion where we have to go to 2 levels.
Yeah, but then what's the point of even having 2 levels of Turtle Dungeon?
Yes, we move level 1.
But
That's
why?
useless. Yeah, but why have it if it's useless?
Yeah, but then make it
I mean,
useful.
it's not useless. If you are
Oh my
under
gosh,
gear,
Defender.
level 1 is easier to farm. Way easier.
At least Turtle thingy is a lot easier to manage now than it was before.
Turtle thingy.
Yes, the dungeon, the Illusion Turtle dungeon. It's a lot easier to manage now than it was before my change.
Oh, it was
Oh,
way
hello.
better.
Ominous Turtle General missing 10% health just came running at me.
Yikes.
He's in the top left if we want to fight him.
I mean, I prefer to live, so...
Yeah,
we
we
got
have
this.
enough people, someone tanks.
Yeah, we got this.
Someone tanks. Alright,
Yeah.
someone can
We got
tank.
this.
As long as that someone isn't me, anybody else can do it.
I mean, you're the Royal Guard.
You know, I'm magic, I'm undergeared, I'm poor, and no.
That's fine.
That shit is overtuned, just saying.
What is overtuned?
Everything?
Compared to what, exactly?
Yeah, I have no idea where he came from. He just came hauling ass after me. I didn't even touch him.
Are you guys
Just did
actually
not
fighting
like
him?
me.
Yes!
Holy
Dying.
shit! I
Well,
can
we
help.
have 2 elemental masters. We got this.
Oh my god, the lag! Is it just me that lagging?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
It works even on my shitty notebook on Linux. By the way, Parsiva, yeah? He's also on Arch Linux, just saying. You see that? You're just melting.
Well, there's so many of us, you should melt.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, but 2 minutes earlier you were crying, oh, I want to live.
Well, if I was alone, then no.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just came
yeah,
from
but
like
yeah.
the right side, just hauling ass after me
Maybe
for no
somebody
reason.
brute teleported him or something?
Maybe. He just landed directly on top of me.
Maybe somebody dropped an AoE on him and made him root teleport? Or something, I don't know.
Well, he was already missing the 10% HP.
Hmm.
So maybe one of the elemental masters hit him? I don't know.
Someone died to him and was like, fuck it.
That's a possibility as well. He could have triggered Rune Script if somebody died. That doesn't sound out of the realm of possibility. Because if he was being hit by an attack while the other person died, then he would count it as being rude attack because he can't reach them, so he would fuck off. I mean, Oro jank and shit, but it's definitely not impossible.
I've seen it.
Yeah, but it would...
MVP just teleports after killing who they were hitting.
Like I said.
When I fought the Bio 5 MVP, yeah, and I was getting punished for playing good, yeah.
Yeah, how dare you try and kite an MVP?
No, I didn't even kited him, yeah, I just face tanked him, but he was casting Earthquake or some bullshit and one-shot me, yeah, so...
You walked out of the Earthquake,
yes,
and you triggered
like,
Rude Teleport.
Yeah, he was, fuck you, I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, that's an unintended bug, but yes, I've seen that happen too. Like, so I have to take this hit or you will leave. How fun, what a great mechanic.
Alright. Yeah.
Jesus.
Getting punished, like the game Sekiro I've played, yeah? I played it in hard mode, yeah? So it means when you start instead of parry, you get chip damage a lot, yeah? And there's like one boss that gives you chip damage anyways. You get punished for playing good, yeah?
Yeah, that's always fun.
I think we are done, maybe.
Yeah, we're all set. I was just checking the Eden quest as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Eden quest, we should be done as well, I think.
Yeah, that's full shit.
I can two-shot them with Crimson One. Yeah.
That's OP, needs to be nerfed.
Yeah, I guess. But, I mean, I'm in 180 shit right now.
Yeah, but, I mean, that's my point. I mean, it's easy for us now, but we're 180 with some of us are 200 plus even. But
they still hurt. I must say, but before that, I mean, it was unplayable with my old gear, yeah?
Yeah, but like I said, I'm also, since I'm redoing the def and MDef formula, I'm giving all gear a built-in MDef as well. So...
Yeah, but even my damage was so fucking low.
Well, again, I'm redoing their def and MDef too, so
yeah,
they will have less. Which I was trying to understand. I was having the discussion with Mido why he was upset that the game was getting less hard for new players. Like, I was...
Less hard.
The Thanatos nerf, I told you.
Yes.
It's like the other guy. He haven't played for like 3 months, and just like, oh, leveling is fine on this server. And I said, no, it is not. And he said, yeah, it was decently easy. And I said, yeah, on my SA it was also easy. Yeah.
3 months ago.
Yeah, 3 months ago. I had a better time leveling my Soul Reaver than my Warlock. Imagine that.
But I mean, obviously,
well, you have a lot more defensive utility on the Reaper.
Yeah, but Soul Reapers are OP. Everybody knows this. This is common knowledge. Soul Reapers are OP. This is how it is.
I mean, when I leveled mine up, I quite literally just aggroed an entire map to a corner and then just esmed it because I was using Gahi to stay alive.
But it as a Soul Reaver.
Yeah.
Linker.
Anyway, okay. So the next one is Luanda. Is it? I feel like I should know this, but
let's see.
Is Luanda
After Turtle, yeah, Luanda.
Yeah, it's Luanda, yeah.
Look at this, me using the scroll to go to Luanda right now.
You're literally clicking a scroll to go to Luanda. Are you serious?
Yes,
What an absolute waste.
Dude,
Yeah,
easy.
I mean, look, you can spend your adventure coins however you want, but like, but
I mean,
why?
honestly, when I level up to 180 again, to 200, yeah, spamming Rudus, I get like 500-600 coins just in the leveling process.
Yeah, no, like I said, you can spend your coins however you want. It feels like such a waste.
Yeah, but what do you spend all the coins for? Nothing. Yeah, they just
Consumables.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly,
but-
I spend the
but-
majority on consumables.
But how many consumables do you use?
All of them.
Good job.
Yeah, all of them are really good.
Like all
Yeah,
the
but-
plus 10
Oh,
foods and the Tear's
Yes.
Blessing and the Mana Potion and the HP Potion, like that shit eats and so many coins.
Honestly, I only mostly spend it on the potions for
In
the
most-
SP regen.
Yeah, but in most dungeons I don't need it. Like I not even getting buff food for ET.
Yeah, but you have to remember, if you buff yourself so you deal more damage, that means shit dies faster. That means you level faster, or you do dungeons
I want
faster.
shit in ET.
I mean,
Like,
maybe not specifically
like-
ET, but I meant if you're doing, say, Madness, for example.
yeah, if I do madness, I get buff stuff. Yeah, but that's like not that many. items.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I also use them for when I MVP. I use for scrolls sometimes, but I also don't. I only buy dungeon teleport scrolls. I almost never use.
I
depends
have
on what I do,
scrolls on
like-
my.
You know, you can also
MVP
turn the
camping
scrolls.
characters.
You can use the scrolls to get Seni as well. Actually, you can literally use them to buy OPBs for free Seni.
I don't have earth cannonballs with me.
Purple box you mean?
Well, they contain gear that's worth up to 75k each.
Yes, but I can also just grind the shit out of magma.
If you want.
Oh, I'm good at grinding magma.
I mean, really, any AoE character is.
You know, I mean, I can also sit there for like 6 hours straight, yeah?
But you're a Diablo 2 player. You're used to that type of
Yeah, I
gameplay.
was gonna say, as a Diablo player, we're used to farming for hours like that.
It's like, what do you mean running Traveling Call 10 times? Dude, I would like run 1200 by now. What are you talking about?
What do you mean teleport cheesing?
No, but it's just like, if you're used to playing like Diablo 2 or farming or something like that, and people go like, I saw somebody writing on a Facebook group that I did Mephisto for like 4 hours and it didn't drop anything good. I'm the unluckiest person ever. I'm like, 4 hours, how adorable.
Yeah, 4 hours, that's cute.
I'm just getting warm here, yeah?
It's just
4
like,
hours is a minor.
like I've been
minor
doing
run.
cow runs for 2 days and no high rune. Oh.
Oh.
No, but my point is just, if you're used to this type of grinding, farming in RO looks like a fucking, it's a walk in the park because it's so much faster.
I mean, I grinded level 99 hardcore just for a trophy on PlayStation. I mean, it's a rare trophy.
I'm just saying, like,
That hardcore.
back in the day, from 98 to 99, you had to do, was it like 8 or 10 hours of bail runs every day for 3 months to reach 99 from 98. It's just like, it's
1
just,
to 92 is 98 to 99.
I thought it was 1 to 96 even. It's something ridiculous like that. And you only get
1 to
EXP from
96.
Diablo and Bale minions. Because there's this level penalty bullshit where if
One
the
thing
mob...
I'm looking forward to is your version of Uber fights.
You will see. It's gonna be... I'm gonna challenge players, and this is also one of the reasons why I wanted to change the early game. Because if people feel discouraged and feel like they're stepping into Dark Souls by just trying to level a character, then they won't stick
Dark Souls
around.
is fair.
Hmm?
The difference is that Dark Souls is fair compared to this right now.
No, but my point
Damn
is
it,
just...
Dark Souls.
It's... The problem is that if the game is too difficult, people just won't give it a chance or get into it.
I mean, that's what I told you.
Yeah, no, and I've been listening to people's feedback, and I'm adjusting. Even though somebody's apparently upset at me adjusting the gameplay, but... yeah.
At first you were pissed. No, you.
Well, I mean...
Pissed, yeah.
We're all done.
But, so I need a few more mobs, like 2 or so.
You've
Luanda
gotten
is
slightly
still
later.
rough, but I haven't upgraded my gear really far. Like I get like +8.
But no, I am definitely reevaluating, because the thing is, we're drawing a lot of players, but the retention
Yes.
isn't very high, because people get into it and then realize, this isn't fun because it's too hard, I'm not getting anywhere, and then they leave.
It's-
Or take a break,
not-
or whatever.
It should be challenging, yeah, but
Not at low level or when you're leveling, that's the thing.
yeah, a bit of a challenge is fine, but honestly, you have to keep in mind that Ragnarok is like a grinder for like people who want to shut down the brain and just kill shit.
It's basically like Diablo. You want to kill huge amounts of enemies. That is what you're looking for. You're not looking to play Monster Hunter World where you spend half an hour on one mob. Like
You don't. If you are skilled, I mean, I play Wilds right now. Yeah.
Are we done, by the way?
I'm
Yeah.
active. Oh, I forgot to.
My point is just the type of gameplay people looking for in RO is they want more relaxing on the journey, and if you hit a wall where you literally cannot progress or it's just so insanely difficult to get anywhere, people...
Yes, it is a grinder at the end of the day, and it's like that type of grinder with low drop rates and shit. You want to kill many fucking enemies, yeah, fast.
You're at 6.5 billion. 6.5 billion Senu.
Okay.
Level 2 went up again to the same damage it was at level 0. What? Oh.
What is level 0? That makes no fucking sense.
Okay, anyways, we're done, yeah?
Yeah, we need, Payon. No, Antel, yeah?
Yeah, I was about to say, you can go back to Payon if you want.
Antel, I mean.
Declined an offer for Ominous Turtle. Well, okay, so here's my thing, Snooki. Why would you sell an MVP for 3 billion Seni if you have 6.5 billion Seni laying around that you're not using? That reminds me of somebody back on Efro, when somebody asked him, can I buy one of your keels for Seni? Because the guy had like 8 keels, and he had like 5 to 10 of every MVP card in Godlike, right? And he goes, but why? He goes, so you can have Seni, but for what? Yeah, but then you'll have Seni. Yeah, but why do I want Seni? Well, what exactly am I supposed to do with the Seni? He has everything he could want. And he goes, yeah, but I want to buy it. Okay, but I have no use for your Seni. Why should I accept?
I want to trade for the Ominous Turtle General, but I don't have any magic cards that offer.
I mean, just PayPal Snooki, it'll be fine. No, I'm just kidding.
you just went into Snooki's guild. That's how I met him. I went into his guild, and he was like, "Yeah, you need kill cards. Here, get a kill card."
What the fuck?
Oh, you don't have a Tanner? Have a Tanner? Yeah, it's no. I met Snooki like 15 years ago or something.
I mean, I guess it depends on how established he was and the drop rates of the server, you know, stuff like that.
We had decent drop rates, but he was like the most powerful player on the server. We would have guessed, yeah. And a few days later, we were 3 people in that guild, yeah, going into VOE, yeah, and we were defending like 4 fucking godlike castles at the same time with 3 people.
That sounds full shit. No, I'm just kidding. No, but it's just, like I said, it depends on the players, and it depends on the drop rates, and, I mean, let's say if he had been playing on the server for, like, this guy on Efro, who had been playing for, like, 10 years, and he was throwing in thousands of euros to buy bloody branches every time they were on sale, and he basically had everything times 10, right? Like, why would he, like, he could give away whatever he wanted, but why would he take your Seni for a trade? Like, he might as well just give you the card, because he has no use for the Seni. What is he gonna do with it? He has everything.
I mean, those were times, like, literally, Snooki was like, yeah, oh, I can't play this evening. Do you guys need my gear? Let's give it back tomorrow. Alright.
Man, these little ants are pretty tanky.
Yeah.
Oh, holy crap, yes.
Yeah, like I'd like the trade for it because I'd like the reduction and then the extra damage because physical damage for me since.
Don't you guys have PayPal? No, I'm just kidding.
I just don't have any cards I can offer.
I mean, you have a credit card. I'm sure he will take that.
Banned at PayPal.
No, but seriously, I don't know. I mean, I know Snooki's looking for magic cards, right?
Yeah, magic and defensive cards, but I don't have anything that I could really offer.
What?
I just want a kill card.
I hated those ants on Mura as a new video. I mean, they are pretty fucking tanky. Like, officially, Antel is pretty fucking brutal. It really is.
Yeah, Oh, it was when you remember when I started Antel and I was like, "Fuck, this shit is hard."
You should have seen it a year ago. A year ago, we were doing Anthill and Mora gear.
Yeah, but that was Moragia was stronger than it is now as well, though. To be
I
fair.
mean, that was literally, yeah.
It was
I
pretty
didn't upgrade my
close
gear.
to where it is right now. In stat-wise, Mora gear wasn't crazy.
Yeah, I know Snooki, and also they spam debuffs.
You full on needed an Archbishop with you always if you're gonna run anything past Turtle General or
Yeah.
Turtle Island, because stuff just did so much damage and you did not have the health for it. Everyone was like, even my Royal Guard with 100 Vit cards and the Mora gear, it was only at like 50, 60k HP trying to do this dungeon.
But yeah, there's also the fucking debuffs from hell they place on like the ants. They do is it decrease agility and quagmire and all kinds of other bullshit.
Yeah,
Decrease
yeah,
everything.
and poison.
Nerf it.
And then you have Silent
No.
Maya, minus 99 all stats. There you go, enjoy.
Let's fight her. Is she here? You tank it.
You know, it's kind of weird to see an elemental master cast Adoramos. It feels weird. I mean, I know it's the Shepherd card, but still.
I want a Shepherd card. Maybe I buy one.
I'll say I have one.
What does Adoramos do anyways? Is it just
AoE holy damage and chance to blind.
And I'll say a chance to blind.
Yeah, I should get that.
I mean,
How
it's
expensive is
it's a mini boss card. I don't know what people charge for it.
it? Snooki's the chat, yeah?
I'll say
He's
the
in
last
the
time I
stream.
saw anything for it was like
Whoa,
150
Snooki,
mil for it.
What for your Shepherd card? He has one.
One, he
I think I
probably
last
has
saw it at,
5.
like 150 mil.
He is selling. I would just, yeah, I'm farming for Snooki anyways. I'm buying Arc Elder from Snooki. So
Are we done?
That's what I'm about to check.
sick.
We're done all the quests, including Eden.
Oh, but the music is just getting to the good part. Okay. Totally a reasonable reason to stay.
You can sit here if you want, just die and sit there.
And now it's to Labyrinth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put out some stats first. Need to go back to Eden because I need to buy more of the potions. Consumable.
Labyrinth, where's it?
I'm
I
so
don't have
not.
any squads anymore.
Oh, didums.
Yeah, I buy squads.
So you
I just
can
used
literally.
the Africat to teleport to Northfield Frontera.
I was literally about to say that. Why do you need a scroll for that?
Because I don't wanna walk up the map.
I mean, I'm already there. At the
Yes,
Valkyrie.
but you didn't have to buy squads.
Mhm.
See, But no, if you do like all illusions in a row, I don't TP to all. Yeah, when I said I TP to Gavin, I only do it sometimes. Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
I'm like-
Shia is joining us as well.
Okay, I was just gonna reply to her message in
Yeah.
the party chat in Discord, but you already took care of it.
No problem. I have eyes and ears everywhere. Well, no, but I was tagged, so.
That's fine. When we were running this in Mora gear, we were a giant flywinging around as a party, and basically the only people who could do anything were the warlocks. So basically, the other classes just had to grab aggro for the warlocks to kill everything else, and then just get rezzed by the archbishop when you definitely died, because everything did so much damage and you had like no health.
I mean, I probably also make an IG as next character.
I mean, the class is dead now, though. This is known, and soon Meister and Shadowcross will die too.
Yeah.
Why is the class dead?
Because
Snooky, do you have any specific magic cards you'd want for the Ominous Turtle General?
well,
Because I have no idea everything that you have. That's why I ask if there's anything specifically that you'd be looking for.
More Silent Maya cards, Keck. Okay, we're waiting for Shia.
Yeah, because
Um,
this card would just go so hard on my Imperial Guard for the physical damage.
Snooky was looking for GTB, I think, wasn't it?
I think he has
Yes.
one now.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you find one or did you get gifted one?
I
Hard to
think
tell.
that was one of the gifted cards. I don't know if Grom had one. I never really spoke with Grom before.
Oh, okay, so Chrome had a GTB. Okay, so you have one now. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess unreworked cards is also something. Fenrir, I know he wants Fenrir. I mean,
I was gonna say, there's
I want
Fenrir he
Fenrir,
wants.
yeah. That's
Fenrir is
nice
full
card.
shit. This is known.
Yeah, of course. Oh shit.
Why did you press your... Dude, that's a nice, intense telekinetic right there. I will join you here. Inspiration there.
I don't know. I never
Mine's just a
used it.
damage skill, so I don't have anything to
It's like-
do.
Yeah, it's like, what is it?
Ah, there we go. Oh, we have an AB now. Oh, a cardinal even.
Plus for days.
I don't
Oh,
know what keybinds I have.
I think one of the next characters I'm going to make is going to be an Exorcist Priest, and I'm going to put the Autoramus card on it. Or sorry, the Chapit card on it, so I can
Alright.
Magnus autocast Autoramus.
I mean, you know, why not?
One in Rome.
Man, Illusion Labyrinth. These things are pretty tanky. I don't think I have 100% pen though. At least doesn't feel like it. Time
Probably
holder.
not. What about... Oh, Snooky's looking for time holders?
I don't know. Didn't I fix the music in Illusion
Oh,
Labyrinth?
I can't kill shit here.
Oh, Awakened Fairy or Time.
Oh yes,
I
Awakened.
haven't run Jitterbug in a long time.
Yeah,
I
I
just
need...
remember when I found when I was running Jitterbug the one time, and I was like, "Hey, Nina, this room's not letting me progress." And you were like, "Did you talk to the NPCs?" I went, "Obviously, I did."
No, I don't know.
And then you reset it for me, fixed it, or thought you fixed it. Still was the same thing. You reset it again.
Oh, I do
Still
remember
the
that.
same thing. And then you teleported in,
Together, kill it, maybe?
and we're trying to check it. And you're like, "All right, well, I'm just gonna
Look at it.
spawn the MVP then."
Validity. Yeah, fucking.
Because I was just like, "Yeah, I talked to them, can't progress past the room,
Oh,
I
go
don't know
back
what to
to
do."
save.
Oh my god, I'm upside down. Fucking hell.
I just got done being upside down.
Use my invert script. Works like a charm.
I just spin my monitor around every time I have to deal.
I remember when I told you, I'm like,
I
"Yeah, just
have it.
flip your monitor, flip your screen
Yeah,
around,
but
you'll be fine." You're like, "Yeah,
you
that's
have
just
to
gonna break your
flip
screen." I was
your
like, "No, it's a
mouse as well.
keybind."
You have to flip your mouse as well. That's important. I learned that. I inverted my screen. Yeah, and then my mouse was all weird, so I had to invert that as well.
Heal card. Ah, yes. Heal as well.
Oh,
Well.
I don't have one, but what about a Nidhogg card? Because I run that instance constantly as well.
Oh man, Nidhogg, since that's gonna be level 10 warp as well, that's gonna be sick.
I don't have one. I'm trying to get one because in a plus 10 armor, it's minus 100% battle cooldown. But I don't have one yet.
We're almost done here, I think.
I think so. I just have the kill count for the Eden quest popping up on my screen right now.
Just need to find a way out.
Oh
Yeah,
god, I remember the one time we
can't
were
tell you
running
how
this
to
and we were
get out.
teleporting
Use
all
this
over the
wall.
place trying to find the way out.
There's so much loot on the floor.
It's the Elemental Masters.
Use this hole, by the way.
And then people go, I would loot if you give me auto loots. Like, then it's not really you looting, is it?
Yeah.
But I mean, I must say, auto loot I can live without it, but
We have
Loot
area
ID.
loot.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
our loot ID, yeah, not having it just hurts.
One of the big
If you
things
had it like
I
for
don't
a
like
week and
with
then
auto
farm
loot
it
is
out.
the fact that it just makes ranged classes even more better than every other class,
Yeah,
as they already are.
I think our
Because
loot
then it gets to the
ID
point is why is anyone
is
going to
fine.
play any actual melee ranged class when everyone can just go ranged class because auto loot? And
Have you
not have to do
noticed
anything.
how everybody who asks for a loot ID plays a ranged class?
Coincidence? I think not.
I also play melee classes, but right now normally I'm more on melee classes, but recently I switched to mages in like all games.
You know what we could do? We could make it so melee classes have a higher drop chance than ranged classes. That would be popular. Watch only
Bypasses card
melee.
drop rate.
Imagine the shitstorm, yeah.
I mean,
Only enemies killed with actually melee hits or melee skills, yeah. Like if you throw your spear, it doesn't
Melee
count.
classes now bypass card cap drop rate.
seems reasonable. I see no problem here.
Yeah, it's perfectly balanced.
You know what?
perfectly
I'm
fine.
just gonna go back to Frontera. It's gonna be faster than trying to find my way out of this place.
I use the scroll.
You and your scroll. What would you do without the scrolls? You'd be lost.
Yes, yes, I would be lost. Exactly. I have no idea where shit is.
Hatterene forgot to grab all the quests.
That's awesome.
Rip.
I forgot to grab the Edu as the how's it called, the Eden quest. Doesn't matter. I'm not planning on leveling the warlock anytime soon, anyways.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh. Trying to get to the portal. Oh, I'm overheating.
Yeah, so the only one after this will be underwater, which you need to be 190 to do. I'm 189, but I'm gonna turn in the Eden quest and then I'll hit 190. For sure.
And I would actually change my character and do the 200.
If you want.
Nice. Yes, I can't go with this
I
one.
don't...
Let me just stash my shit. I hate stashing equipment. I'm glad when character has his own.
I just get new gear on all my characters instead. I can't be bothered swapping gear around.
Yes, but right now
Hey,
it's
I found it. Found the portal.
the gear I'm switching is just too expensive for me right now.
Well, now I have to wait to get this meteorite dust because of the glitch going on right now with dropped loot and somebody else killing it in the party.
Yeah, that is strange. That isn't supposed to happen. The only thing that was supposed to happen is that it would respect the grace period for who deserves the loot first. But I feel like it's missing a party check, probably. Because it's treating everybody as not being a part... like, it's what you call... the grace period where somebody else can't loot doesn't look for if you're in a party or not, I think.
It's a fucking car for no movement speed.
Hey, from all 3 quests, I got a level. Now that turn in all the Eden quests and maybe get 195. I don't know. Nope, 194.
Well, as long as you pass 190.
Actually, more intelligence.
Right, I'm on my way to Eden. I need some quests and then to do. Yeah, I wanna invite me.
Who is me?
The me. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Austin. ISA. I'm standing in Eden.
There you go. How does this make you feel?
Okay, what's the character name?
Boss deep.
The character is currently not online or does not exist.
Also in a party.
I'm in. Oh wait, I'm in a party actually.
You wanna hear the most
Oh.
annoying sound in the... Can I interest you in the most annoying sound in the world?
Now you could invite me, I guess. Yes, here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk together with you guys on Underwater too, because I'm literally 190.
Yeah, I just give you buffs and you survive.
The problem is I can't kill them.
It's fine.
He says casually while I just stand there like a sack of potatoes.
Just standing there menacingly.
You can walk with me. I allow it.
I mean, I don't know how well I'll go for killing, but I'm at least going to be having wind cannonballs.
Oh, I just.
Yeah, I'll just change my Genesis rate to wind. One moment.
Quickly editing code.
Guys, hang on, we need to reboot quickly.
Just nerf their HP by 80%.
I mean, I could technically hotfix that by just... Because you can reload the HP of mobs and stuff without... But then that would only affect mobs that spawn after that, so anything that's already... But I'm not gonna do that.
Reload script everything.
Yeah, that respawns everything.
What? Yeah, it was great. It was lasagna, right? No, it was not.
Underwater 2. That's nowhere near lasagna.
Yeah, it is.
It's Bialan.
Bialan Island again.
How was it called?
Well, according to this, it's called Balan, and then there was... I linked this a while ago in the Discord, Bia Biblian, or whatever somebody spelled it. Bibilian, Bibilian, whatever.
Well, let me... I can buff, right?
Well, I mean... I guess, yes.
Give me a few minutes to buff everyone with swords and shit.
What? I don't think the soul... Oh wait, it's uses the same... It's golem soul. Okay, yeah, right.
Oh wait, I have talismans.
Yeah, I thought you were giving us soul links. I was like, that doesn't do fuck all at the moment anyway, so don't waste your hotbar on that.
How about talisman of protection and magic?
Holy shit, the regeneration between the priests, like the cardinal buffs, and your buffs, and all the other buffs.
I have like 11k. 3 seconds for 5 minutes.
I'm also using the shield spell for HP, and I'm using small life potion. I'm just invincible at the moment.
You can't die. Yeah, I told you.
Alright, fuck, I went to the wrong one. Shit, hang on.
Go tank for us.
I went into the wrong one, hang on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just teleporting, right?
Well, I mean... I'm dealing sort of damage. Holy shit, I'm regenerating HP though. This is wild.
Yeah, I told you. This aim is fun.
Well, I mean, between you and the cardinal buffs and my own buffs, and then we have to do some endure, and then, you know, it's good stuff.
From the left side alone.
Killing things takes 10 fucking decades though, but at least I'm dying.
Yeah, I got frozen and died.
Did you die?
Yeah, I got frozen and died.
Well, that doesn't sound very good.
I can't be frozen anymore, by the way.
Yeah, speaking of which, that is actually going to be a bit of a change since MDEF won't affect Stone Curse and Frozen anymore. Luck will.
Oh, it goes to luck, yeah. Stone Curse takes like an hour to wear off.
I don't think that's accurate. That sounds exaggerated.
That's the stone of...
I had situations where
I'm dying. Fuck.
No, that's stone of 5 to 10 business days. That's not normal stone curse. Normal stone curse immediately gets you, and then you get broken out by getting hit. Stone
yeah,
of
there's-
5 to 10 business days doesn't.
Yeah, you mean the...
yeah,
like that.
I didn't got hit because the enemy died. And then I had to log out.
Oh, that is great when they freeze you or stone curse you just as they die and you stand there like an absolute idiot. And nothing, you can't change anything because you need to be hit, but the mob is dead.
I'm also running, how's it called? Fucking loot scroll right now. Fucking bubblegum.
Ah.
There's
Why
loot
is there
here.
so much loot that people aren't picking up?
I told you, it's the Elemental Masters.
Ranged characters now have auto loot.
See, every time I press that, yeah, or hold that, that's like one talisman every time.
Well, stop pressing it then.
Yeah, but then you have to kill shit.
Well, I didn't say it was a good solution. It's like alcohol. It's a solution. It doesn't mean it's a good solution. No, but I do understand what you're saying about the consumables, because it's kind of...
Yes.
From an RP
Okay.
point of view, it makes sense, you know, right? But
Yes,
from a
that's
gameplay
like
point
one-
of view, it's not great.
Yeah, we have one skill that would be really good, yeah, but it takes like 3 fucking talismans, so no one uses it.
See, what we could do is we could make it so you have to craft the talisman for each thing once to have it.
You just need one talisman.
Yeah, but like, for example, say that to use ninja ice skills, you need to craft the water stone, and you have the water
Yes.
stone, and then that's it. You don't need 10
Yeah.
million water stones.
And for us, I mean, we just have one type of talisman. That's
Well, I mean, I would change that, obviously, but still.
yeah, of course.
Because
Why not just-
you're not gonna get away that easy. No, but my
Weird
point
point.
is making it so that you can either like combine it at Penelope or make it a crafting quest or whatever, and you do it once, and then you have the ice stone or fire stone
Use
or
Defender.
whatever.
Yes, that would be great.
No, I'm dying!
Infinity.
Where's my
Goodbye.
support? No, I'm stunned! No, 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 no!
Yeah. Where are you?
Teleport, teleport! I'm dead.
Nice.
I didn't panic, you panicked. I mean, we're done anyway, so I didn't want to stay anyhow. It's okay. That's totally what happened. Oh, I have a resurrection thing. Maybe I can just... Nah, I'm just... Nah. Okay. But I might have slightly panicked there. I'm not saying I did.
Levels from turning those in. Nice.
It gives so much experience, yeah?
Yeah, well, it's fucking difficult as well, isn't it?
Oh no,
Yeah.
it was easy.
Yeah, when we're 7 people with every buff under the sun...
I normally need, like, if I do it solo, I need like 5 minutes or something for the quest. It's not bad.
I mean, it's also only once a day. That is another thing as well. Because I wanted
I mean-
people to...
Yes, it feels rewarding. I'm like 228, and I like to do that quest once per day for experience. It gives like
And you get
10%.
the thingies as well. What are they called?
Yes, it's not bad. It really feels rewarding. And if you can like do both in one go, like I told you, as a portal, it would be just for the fucking
There is no underwater 2 per Eden.
There and 200 plus there is.
Oh.
200 plus.
So I
yeah,
forgot to
it's
change
not-
those back. Okay.
No, those should be 200 plus. This
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
it's
that
like,
is 200 plus, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the Eden quest is like it's like an easier version of Banquet. It gives a shitload of experience.
But yeah, I'm gonna revisit all the different brackets for EXP required and all of these things as well to...
Yes, but I mean, it is a good good quest if you can't do Banquet yet.
But yeah, the point is basically daily valors should be, if you don't... Most people don't have a lot of time every day. So if you can log in, do a couple of quests, you can progress your character, and you can get some emblems. You know, it's a daily potential that you can
like,
do.
Like I did with Pete Sniffer on level 160. We just did like all of them, yeah. Popped the book and went to 170.
The fact that you just casually say that you did that on Feet Sniffer, like, that's a perfectly reasonable name to have. Like I just did on Feet Sniffer, you know, like no problem.
Boss Deep and Feet Sniffer.
That seems reasonable. Ooh, I have enough emblems.
For a guy like me, it's a perfectly reasonable level.
You're one of these people who would name their Diablo characters absurd shit, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I like.
Alright, so now what quests do we want to do, board-wise?
Well, I'm just buying my 180 Royal Guard. The thing you put on your chest.
I thought you had it all already.
I don't. I'm using Blue Dragon Plate at the moment.
No.
Valorous Plate of the Sacred. Yes, that would be it.
I'm stashing my shit and log out on this character again.
Okay, and the random enchants are drumroll. Fair status duration. Well, that is something. It's not a good something, but it's something.
Oh, I can't wait for the armor buffs. And then buffing people with Golem Soul and that healing. Perfectly balanced healing buff. I think that buffs should scale with
I mean, Hard Rock Mammoth's HP regen on my Imperial Guard regen is nearly double that. Regen like 18k a second with it. And that's just a card. It just takes a armor slot.
Okay, so what levels are we to begin with?
190
I'm
plus.
like 180.
Oh yeah, his Warlock.
Yeah. Because I have like 4.
I'm off because I'm on a manual.
I'm not going into a leveling party with 4 hours bubblegum running.
Well, I mean, that's... you don't have to.
That's why I go back to my Warlock, I guess. Like, Ilu, real quick, like 200 Ilu is fine. Yeah, that's like 5 minutes. I do that fast.
Yeah, we'll do the 150 at the moment for Shia, to get them up.
Oh, I know. I can feel powerful there.
Look how easy the game is, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
The 150. Oh, she's coming on a 150 character.
Yeah.
I deserve that after my leveling.
At that point, I will switch over to my auto-casting Rune Knight, because that's 160.
Yeah, that's fine.
Since we're going to be down there in
the trenches.
Well, I mostly say that because the quests aren't going to be the craziest to be XP for my mechanic, I think.
I mean, like I said, we did like 120 to 160 during the experience event with 2 people because it was fast as well, and Abyss, like a 120 quest. It was good experience-wise.
Maybe, I don't know. I'll come by for one on my mechanic until then.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Just to see how the EXP is.
What is this failure? I failed like 15 times in a row from 3 to 4. Seriously?
Yeah.
Fail. Fucking. Oh no, it worked. Fucking broken bullshit.
You just gotta complain.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you complain and then you get it. It's like with high runes in Diablo. If you don't get any, you complain and then they start dropping. Totally.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I said one day, one of us wanted to farm something, and someone said, "Yeah, you get it in like wasn't much. It was a base, a paladin base, yeah, for like base socketed room, nothing big, yeah."
Mm-hmm.
And shield, and he was like, "Yeah, go there. You get it in like 5 runs maximum, yeah, in hits, yeah." And, I mean, mob amount there, like finding a 3-socketed paladin shield, like any fucking paladin shield, is reasonable, yeah. He was like, "Yeah, I fucking block you guys if I don't get it, yeah." And then, like,
So it's your fault. All right.
yeah, because he said 10 minutes of or 10 runs, yeah, save.
That
He ended
seems
up
reasonable.
blocking us because- That was great.
I mean, sometimes you can do the most ridiculous things in Diablo. I had my worst, like, I farmed for 2 weeks in Travi, got nothing. No high runes, nothing useful at all. And then one day, I was on a, like, I had a Diablo break for like a week, and then I decided, you know, I'm gonna do a Travi run. Did a Travi run. Hey, look! Bear rune, okay. Did another one. Hey, look! Om rune. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, just... RNG just loves fucking with people, I swear. It's something in the code.
I was playing with a friend in the public lobby, yeah? And he was like, dude, I got a jar wound, yeah? During cows, in the public cow lobby, player 8, yeah? He got that jar wound, and like 15 minutes later, I picked up the jar wound in the same fucking group, yeah? I mean, not only the odds dropping the jar wound, but the only 2 players were playing together, getting the high wounds. Against all the other people.
No, but it's just, it is that absurd, like, it's...
Oh, I need to stash my succubus real quick.
Alright, so we're doing the Nightmare Cock Tower. Because...
Tower?
Yes, because reasons.
Yep. Cock tower with the big furious cocks.
Yes. She literally needs 1 more level. Hang on. I'm just asking if she has VIP and manual, otherwise I'm gonna just gift.
I'll say I have a bunch of manuals. I can give her one if she needs.
I mean, I
From
would
login.
VIP.
Yeah, but she's the lowest level, that's why I'm asking, because otherwise we'll out-level her.
Yeah. She'll get a lot lower. There's job change. I need to double check the Meister items for job change.
Yeah, you need like 20 gold likes.
Alright, I will gift her a VIP.
I have all of it. The hammers I can buy. I have the old fuel and the scrap. I'm pretty sure I have the scrap. Yeah, I have the fuel. Refined radium.
You give her a whip?
I gave her a
think
1
I
day
gotta
VIP, yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
Does she need a manual?
I think so.
I would
Got
just
me-
buy
I
it
already
all.
promised her that you would gift her a no, I'm just kidding.
Well,
I was
can't
say
buy it.
I have a bunch of my storage. From logins. Oh no, they're login ones, so I can't trade them. Hold on, I'll buy one then.
You don't have to do that.
You
No,
just-
I would just have bought like a cash coin and give it to her. I mean, it's drop event, like 10 million and nothing.
What on earth was that effect?
One of the performer ones.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, should be good.
Second. I need an incubator.
I mean, I just traded it.
Shit, I just remembered I should probably check the Royal Guard requirements. Well, okay, now at least it's possible for Imperial Guard job chain.
Your first job quest where like.
Oh, did it somehow cross over to you? I thought I had put the mouse on her.
Alright.
Like Snooky, I leveled him up, yeah, and then we found out about the stalker quest, like getting like 100 mobs found everywhere mob. It was like, oh right, I'm deleting this character. He wasn't even raging, it just fuck the manuals I spent, yeah, just delete it.
I remember a long time ago before I changed it, where you could like press manuals repeatedly, and I had to refund somebody because they thought they were spamming potions, but they were spamming battle manual. Yeah, I refunded them. I looked in the chat and they had used like 300 battle manuals in a few seconds.
And you can't stack them.
That is.
No.
Because
No.
in some games, like in Black Desert, you literally do it. Yeah, you stack them up for like 40 hours, yeah, or what maximum is, and you can pause them.
I mean, you can do that with VIP. You can stack VIP, like the timer. But the
Yes.
person had basically been holding down the button for manuals instead of the... But yeah, I refunded the manuals, obviously, but...
Why do you fucking hotbar menus?
I don't know, but I changed it so it's not possible anymore because, well... I mean, right now you cannot reuse a manual if you already have one on.
Like,
Just imagine if they'd actually been spamming 4-hour manuals.
Imagine if I wasn't somebody who refunds. Be like, yep, that's your issue, bye-bye.
Yeah, like when I bought the fucking how's it called? Costume.
Well,
You were literally wearing it on your GM for like a week.
yeah, I just when the higher movement speed you have, the more seizure inducing it is.
Yeah, it looked like decent in the shop, yeah, but
Well, it would be decent if it didn't increase with movement speed.
yes.
I used to run into my Imperial Guard, then I got a Moonlight Flower card, used it when, yeah, no. I took it off and stopped using it.
Oh, that costume?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I said, I don't know why it speeds up with your... I mean, it's probably jank, I guess, but...
I think it was always a thing, I just forgot about it.
I honestly didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
To me, it makes no sense why it would be a thing, because why would the costume change depending on how fast you run? How stupid is that?
Yeah,
Because it's no, the sprite.
Well, it's just an effect. It doesn't even have a sprite. It's literally just an effect.
No, I think this one was a sprite.
Hmm.
The effect, like my aura, the other one, doesn't speed up.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of them don't do that.
Yeah, but if it's a sprite, it's tied to your character animations. and
That's
those are
stupid.
faster.
yeah,
Yes, it is, but...
I bought it as one of the early costumes on the Imperial Guard, and then,
It's a shame, though, because it looks
Never
nice
really-
normally.
yeah.
Yes.
I never really
And
had
it-
problems with it until the Midnight Flower.
It kind of fitted the theme on my character as well, because I was running like Holy and Ghost. Yeah, it would like perfect.
I guess on officials you don't really notice it because everything looks like seizure inducing anyway. Just numbers and effects everywhere.
Yeah, probably.
Like a Snooki play.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there is one thing that basically, if I remember this correctly, every time you cast Genesis Ray, it will cast Crimson Rock. Was it Crimson Rock or was it... No, maybe it was Adoramus?
There's a hat that every time you use Holy Cross, it autocasts your learned level of Genesis Ray, and then it also casts Tuna Belly.
Oh lord.
There was that.
Yeah, that
I don't know
doesn't
if
sound...
That's what you're referring to.
I don't know, there was just something like this that just fills up your whole screen with nonsense, like...
I mean, there's your version of the Royal Guard Randall card, which makes Genesis Ray autocast Crimson Rock and Hell Inferno.
Yeah, but that's a % chance, that's not every time.
Yeah.
I mean, I am
I don't know if
curious to
that's
see,
what
though,
you're referring to.
what Wall or Catherine would look like if somebody with high cast, like... I am very curious what that's gonna look
Just-
like.
Give one to Snooki and let him check.
I'll say if I can drop one, I'd be trading it to Snooki for his Sura Gen.
I mean, I
we're
don't
all set
even
on
know
this
if there
floor as
is
well.
one. I know there's a Death Witch, I know there's a Runite Seiren. I don't think there is a Warlock Catherine, at least not that I know of. I know RK, and I know a Death Witch.
When I saw his list first put up, and the Sura Gen trading for something really good, I first thought, I was like, well, if I can drop a Warlock, I'd ask him if he'd accept that. And then somebody asked him about stuff for it, and he said Warlock, and I was like, hey, yeah, that works.
I mean, I would say that trading Warlock for Surashen is a fair trade, because they're the same tier
yeah.
and difficulty, and they're both really fucking powerful. Like...
It just comes down to getting one.
Yeah, but
And
I mean, if you
I
can...
have constantly run into like at least 7 or 8 Bio5s every time I run Madness.
I'm just saying, I
So-
think swapping those two in a trade would be fine.
Yeah.
in terms of value or rarity or whatever you want to say, right? Because they're very
I mean, it
equal.
also matters what you need, yeah.
But yeah, of
That's the
course.
thing,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes you just have like your fucking Shaco is worth like let's say like a low, like something stupid. No one pays a low for a Shaco. Maybe they want, but it's okay.
Well,
It's a
early
low,
days of the
but-
ladder reset, people pay insane amounts even for spirit for some reason.
Yeah, but you know what you mean. But you
Yeah,
don't
of
need
course.
a low. You need a Vex, yeah.
Yeah, I've done trades like that where if I get something I need, I don't really care what I'm paying if I really need it. Like,
Yes.
no, I mean,
it depends, yeah. If
I'm just
something
saying,
asks,
Snooky, that there are people who will count value and rarity and stuff, and I'm just
Hey,
saying.
time holder's up if we want to kill it.
I mean, that
Top
would be
right.
good EXP. I'm just saying it's in terms of if somebody were to talk about rarity, the Bio 5s are all equal in my eyes in terms of trading value or rarity, because they have the exact same spawn and...
I'm on the wrong fucking floor, am I?
I don't know, the one with the big bells. Big bands, sorry.
Yeah, but we are only like 2 people.
No, you're on the wrong floor. You're not with us up here.
Yeah, where's
On
that
floor
shit?
3.
We're
Oh.
the ones with the alarms, but the nightmare one.
I'll say top middle on that floor.
Yeah.
Now Sayana died over here.
But no, I agree. Rarity doesn't matter per se, but there are people who will trade only for rarity to quotation mark make money or whatever the hell they're on about.
I mean, both things have to
I do
fit
not have
somehow.
these. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
something you really
Value is always what somebody's willing to pay or what somebody's willing to, like...
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, I did say it was top right.
Oh, there it is.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop molesting me.
Well, we need a res for Sayana.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah. Gonna move out of that. I'll loop around.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Everybody's dead. Well,
Say I got Sayana again.
I have tokens. Where is he going?
Pacing the elemental master who's walking away.
I was like, where the fuck is he going? Oh, I'm fucked.
He cast that so fast, yeah? You can't even run out.
Well, he's called
Well, he
Time
also
Holder.
curses you with hell judgment, so
You are dead.
like that.
Am I not? No, I'm
Get Sayana first.
I'm trying. But pathing is... Well, he's dead.
I got like 1%.
Okay, how many more mobs do we need here, or are we done?
Looks like we're done.
Opsa?
Well, Balls isn't going to be done because he wasn't with us.
I know, I haven't even gotten the quest, I just get it next
Well.
time.
Okay.
We should be able to turn in then. And then we can
Yeah.
put share back on.
So what was it, like a 150 quest or?
Yeah,
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 that was
it's a
150.
150.
Oh my gosh, like I think is 0.9% with a manual. Oh my gosh.
Well, Sayana, when she turns in, we'll be able to put up.
Yeah, honestly, Snooky, I can see you dropping a Warlock, Catherine, before one even gets offered. I can see it happening. But I also haven't run my madness today, so.
I mean, it could happen.
He's just getting the car today.
Nuke is like, I should get one, goes into madness. Hey guys, look what I dropped.
Yeah. And I got a second sewer chant as well.
He already has 2 Surashans.
Of course.
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
2? What?
2? has like 4 carded and is sending 2, yeah?
Imagine.
I knew he has the one that he dropped, but you have 2?
I thought they had 2 Surashans.
Mm,
No, it's
I don't know.
minstrels.
Apparently
It's
they're-
minstrels you have 2 of.
Yeah, I was saying minstrels, yes.
Sorry, my apology. Only 2 minstrel, yes, full shit. Absolute garbage.
I'm
Absolute
curious,
shit.
where did the second one come from? Did he drop that, or did Crom also have that? Because when he first
Never.
mentioned 2 minstrels, I was like, I know he wanted 2, but he never said anything about dropping one.
That one specific guy on the server who tried to tell me that vicious stuff is not good enough.
Well, I mean, that
Okay.
depends. I guess.
Cause yeah, okay. I didn't know that Crom had one. I thought if you didn't drop it and you traded for it, it was from Mito, because I knew Mito had one.
Yeah, minstrel was
That
full
he
shit.
said he said it was trash because it didn't give it anything.
Alright,
Any
lasagna
skills
dungeon.
or whatever. I just
Lasagna?
remember he said it was trash.
I mean, to me, I feel like minstrel is insanely strong.
Minstrel is really strong with just
Where-
completely
where's-
removing
where's
the need for
lasagna then?
fixed and
Lasagna dungeon is
Variable
outside of
cost.
lasagna.
No, the fucking quest.
150.
I want 50. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're
I
in 2 different
teleported to
slots.
Aldebaran, it's not Aldebaran, it's
Jesus.
Islude.
I do think minstrel might be slightly overtuned,
Oh,
but
you just scammed me out of a scroll lasagna dungeon. It's not as a scroll.
that sounds like a bug, unless you want to believe I did it to you on purpose.
Yeah,
you
she
did.
and that hotfix she removed lasagna from the scroll.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
because I'm using them. I have to fucking walk. Where
Well,
is even lasagna?
You also have to keep in mind, one is a buyer 5 card. Like, literally one of the... It's going to be turned into a tier 4. And the other one is... Okay, I mean... Okay, it also offers Warp Portal, which is really good. I know people say it's full shit, but...
he's comparing it to
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg.
How do I get to lasagna?
Islude. Same place you go to Biala, and there's a little thing to get to lasagna.
Yeah, I seen that like 5 minutes ago, but my brain is rotting from aging.
But yeah,
Well,
it's...
You also were able to put both of them in because you got a Thanatos from Crom as well.
We should be able to stack Thanatos, okay? I did
something
actually
that-
think about what I should have done for Thanatos. I should have changed it.
20%.
No. I should have changed it so when you deal damage, there's a chance to gain Sundering effect. But, well,
No, Thanatos effect isn't a percentage, it's either on or it's off.
yeah, but I could have made a
I'm saying
chance.
because Ball said change
Yeah.
it to ahead of it, a percent.
In-
No,
in
it's
lasagna,
an
where's
on or
dungeon?
off
Is it-
effect.
North or no?
Southeast from lasagna.
Yeah, it's
It's
an
down
on
and
or off
right.
effect. There's no in between.
Yeah, but I could have made it so there was a chance to activate it instead of it always being on. That could have been a way to change it.
That's what I thought you traded the Synex for, because I know Voodoo was trading his away, and he didn't make any post in your chat about that, but he said Synex was traded, and he had a thank you Snooky earlier today, so I figured he traded it for the Synex.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Sleepy Boy, because with the changes coming to mobs, capping out at 75, that is indirectly a nerf to Thanatos by 10%. And the name
but
change,
that's
of course, as well.
You need to go to second floor.
name change
quest's on
is
third
what
floor.
Triggered him the most, yeah?
That's the best debuff, the name change.
The quest for lasagna is on the third floor, so you need to go to second.
How are you doing, LSC Raptor? Long time no see. Wait, where the hell is level 3? Oh, it's here.
Bottom right.
Is it lasagna?
Yeah, that's the thing, Sleepy, because mobs will cap out at 75% instead of 85. So technically Thanatos will offer 75% increased damage at max instead of 85. So it's technically balancing Thanatos a little bit indirectly. It wasn't something I actually thought about, but it will. How have you been, Ellie?
not
Is it...
much.
Well, I mean, it's something.
Yes.
You're lowering the raw death numbers from the monsters. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Yes, monsters are capping out at 75% reduction, which is a 75% damage increase from Thanatos instead of the current 85. So Thanatos is technically getting weaker from 85% increase to 75%. So it's technically... Why are we all just standing here?
We're waiting for the
Because
boss.
we're waiting for me to find the fucking dungeon. As you said, yeah, without scrolls, I'm lost. That's your fault. You could have fixed the scroll.
I could have,
No,
but it's full shit, so I won't. No, but seriously, I'm gonna add underwater, and I'm gonna add lasagna, and glass time is missing too, right?
Like,
yeah, there's no teleport to glass time, I think.
It's appreciated, Ellie. Sleep well, and it's really nice to see you. I was actually wondering where you went off to, because I used to watch you speedrun Diablo a bit, but then you haven't really been on for like forever. But thank you for dropping by, and sleep well.
Yeah, there's no glass time in the scroll, I just used one to check.
that's like a waste for a scroll, by the way.
That is a waste, but Komodo Luanda is not. Dude.
No.
Nah, I have so many tokens that popping one for that is fine.
Yeah, no. When I farm up to 200, I get like 5. I just spent all my tokens on gearing my warlock here. When we were leveling.
Isn't Sienna on this floor?
Yeah, she's here.
I was just reading part of
She's in the bottom right corner.
I hate the fact that there's no timestamps in the RO chat. It pisses me off to no end. Removing class restriction for Valor.
At least we can see it in the party right now where people are. That's a nice change. I was like...
Oh, because I fixed the unknown place thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but I've seen that, but I just was like, yeah, probably aware of. I don't mention.
Yeah, no. I had to manually fix that in a Lua file. That was hell. I still haven't done all of them, but I did, like, I think I did a third or a quarter of all the places. So I started fixing them, but...
Thanks for mobbing that.
Thank you. I will try. Snooky, I'm considering it with the changes to all the gear and def and stuff I'm doing, but we'll see.
Do you have an estimate when we can hope for the buff?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. On Thursday, I'm leaving.
Yes.
So, if I can finish it all before then, I will push it, and then I'll wish you guys good luck when I leave. No, but seriously, I'd be like, guys, I'm pushing this patch now, and I'm, you know, leaving. No, but I'm leaving on...
Where are you going to, if I may ask?
I'm going to Sweden, sadly. And it's going to be a 12-hour train ride, and then a lot of other bullshit.
Why sad?
Because it means I'm gonna have to spend about a week with my mother, which...
That sounds disgusting.
There's a reason. She has 3 biological children, and they all don't talk to her. And they all left home at like age 12. But we are the problem, obviously. We can turn in. In her mind, she always says what a great mother she was. That is like her go-to denial. It's like, oh, but you all had such a great time growing up, and I'm such a good mother. And like, if you have to keep repeating you're a good mother, then, you know, I mean...
Yeah. I'm the fault that my mother had like no youth, yeah? I mean, I wasn't getting fucked.
We're done, I think.
Yeah.
Same shit again, or what do we do?
I don't know. People can pick something else. I don't really mind. We're just saying it doesn't really... let me turn in.
She has a book running.
Yeah, pretty much, Snooky. And because the thing is, I need her to come with me when I renew my passport and ID, because you need somebody who can vouch for who you are.
What do you have, like birth paper?
Yeah, that's not enough.
No,
Which makes me wonder, what if your
certificate's not enough? What?
Nope.
But what is if I say you are this?
No,
also,
they need so I question what if my parents would be dead? Then what? They said then we would have to reevaluate. I was like, what do you mean reevaluate? Like what does that even mean? If my parents were both dead, like yeah, but then you could bring a friend. I was like, what do you mean bring a friend? So a friend is fine, but a birth certificate is not? What?
Magic.
yes, we're doing Elo Turtle. Or
Yeah, we're doing Elo Turtle. It's like, what is this? They're like, yeah, but you could bring a sibling. I was like, what if I don't have siblings or relatives? Like, it's just, it makes no sense, the system. It's so stupid.
Also, by the way, the scroll for Turtle Dungeon, yeah? It brings you to the fucking NPC that teleports you to Turtle.
That's
Yes.
because the overworld island counts as the dungeon as well.
Yes, we've had this discussion before.
Ah.
And the island technically is dungeon level 0 for some... And the reason I did that is because when you enter the island, you have the Juno Monster Society subjugation right here. So, there's just a lot of jank that the official server put in, and then so I could move everything to be up here technically and have you enter here when you use a scroll, or I could move everything to the south and then it's yeah, I was gonna say we're done, but no, we can enter. We're not done. Yeah, guys, I'm done. I'm going back now.
Alright.
Okay, but we have sharing on, so just kill whatever and she should get EXP and shit.
Up to level 2 right away.
Yeah. Ah! Well, that was a useful flywing.
I always, whenever I come to kill Ominous Turtle General, flywing, I'm like, I don't need to flywing, I can walk here really quickly.
In my opinion,
walking is
flywinging...
usually even faster.
Yes! Flywings
Because
are just... They never work, okay? I end up in spot A, then B, then A again, every time.
and when you end up in the right spot, you press it twice.
Yes. And then that's a waste.
All the time, hunting MVPs.
You guys find
Oh, there was
MVPs.
an
That's why you should do madness, like the real people.
That's why you also use.
No,
flywings
you
for
have to do it at
character
least
from
15
the phone.
times. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Yes. I also had
Need to run
somebody who
15
said that
characters in it.
MVPing isn't worth doing after I nerfed OCA drops. There was no point in MVPing. Ah, I got an Omnis Heater card, and let's see who got it.
I mean, you know,
I went to Sleepy.
Yeah?
What was that, boss?
The illusion cards are usually pretty garbage.
Well, they haven't been reworked yet, so that's why.
Yes. Magma needs rework.
They all need rework.
Yeah, but it's like a good spot for people to farm in general. Like all the cards suck.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna rework them all anyway, so it's just a matter of doing it in order.
So you probably take like a notebook with you in case the server crashes or shit, or?
No, I'm gonna put, so my PC will stay on since Solemnus will take care of Nidalee. So she can reboot if anything happens.
Otherwise I just would, just in case, you have remote desktop on your Windows PC on the server, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you can probably access this via phone.
I'm not sure I would want to try to do that on touch, but I end up deleting the whole database. Be like, sorry guys, server's gone. I deleted it all on the train.
I mean, my root server.
I butt deleted the server.
Yeah, I sat on my phone.
Someone's microphone is acting up, or was it just me?
Maybe it's mine.
I mean, there's only 3 of us in here, so...
Yeah, we can go and turn in. You stole my loot, lol. Stealer.
And should be lucky I'm not on my Sork, I'd be stealing your SP instead.
Oh, dude, that is just that's like fucking team flashing, alright?
Like buffing, it's a tank.
When you bait your jungler to int and then go back to base.
Need to take a piss. No need to wait. Have fun. Okay. Nightmare glass time.
That one sucks if you do it solo, but in group it's probably good.
Well, I mean, with this group, they all just die so fast. I can't believe they cucked the fucking the elemental master pet. It looks so
Servants.
bad. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm gonna put back the old one because this new one is literally a nerf. Like, it actually feels like it's a worse mob. Like,
There's plenty of things I could say about it right now, and I feel like that gets your stream taken down.
Last time is the
So I'm not going to say them.
I mean, I agree with you. It looks ridiculous.
I'd rather not get your stream taken down.
Okay, Snook is gonna find a Wall of Catherine card now.
Oh, is he going into madness?
Yeah.
Alright. Time to start planning for something else then.
Fills up the whole...
Like, look at this shit, yeah? Because last time it's not in here. I have to go out of Eden to Kavra, Port to Geffen.
Oh no.
Damn, she jumped up from those
Yeah,
two
it's like-
quests from
it's like more
156
loading
to
screens than
161.
shit.
Jeez. We didn't need to do Nightmare last time. She's 161.
Yeah, but I've already committed to it, so we'll just do it. I saw it
I
too
didn't
late.
even look at her level until right now because I
Yeah.
opened up the party window.
I've
I'm
already
standing by the
committed to it.
portal in the top. I'm moving, so I'm on the map. Damn, those two quests though, just gave her that. That's the huge adjustment. It gives me and you 0.9, and two quests gave her 5 levels.
It would have given her more, but since it capped on how many you can
Like
actually...
that last
Yeah.
time up here, or what is it?
Yeah, you have to go all the way up to the north spot where we are, behind the first portal you see.
Castle 2 is up here.
Yeah. I remember the first time I was doing this quest, I was like, where the hell is the portal?
Yeah.
Oh, that's also where fucking, how's it called? Oh, here's a Chimera.
Somebody else is here, there's some loot on the ground.
I like this place though, because since I'm the... Oh, there's Nightmare Baphomet is here.
Hey.
I'm gonna kill him. I can kill him, actually.
Where is Baphomet?
I'm
Hold
not
on,
telling
these
you,
are
I want to kill him.
cannonballs.
My MVP card, my MVP... No.
This is actually where I leveled my magic
Also
crow
bottom
bird
left, guys.
at this level. And I killed him every time he was up.
Imagine the MVP card drops, I loot it and goes to somebody else.
I mean, we'd
It's-
be rolling for it anyway.
Yeah, I know, but it would still be funny. It's like all of a sudden
got it
you're
already.
killing stuff and then Nightmare Baphomet card shows up in inventory. No, it's just regular
Is it?
Baphomet.
I was-
No, yeah,
I
it's
think
regular.
regular
Yeah,
Baphomet
it's-
card.
It's regular, yeah.
Random party loot, you don't need to worry about it, right?
Well, no, we would roll about something like an MVP card.
Yeah.
Because normal loot is one thing, but if we kill an MVP and just 5 of us, it shouldn't be who accidentally got it.
Or whoever.
Like,
No, just
you guys
happened
got a
to.
dust, and I got the card. We all got 1 item each, it's fair.
Alright, you get the
Sounds
majestic goat horns, you get the shard, you get the dust, and I'll get the card.
And I get the OPB.
I would say I get what you want and you guys share the rest. Sounds fair.
Well, I mean, it
Alright,
depends
I'll
on
get
your
the card, you guys can fight over the rest.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, you don't need the card, you're already rich.
Me? No, I'm not.
Mick is not one of the Bezos.
No, I'm not one of the
Compared,
Bezos.
compared to me, yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's
No,
like saying you're
I'd
rich.
say we're relative in power, you and I. Or not power, money in here.
Where the fuck is the Piscus Zodiac? This map is at what? I mean, the party
Yeah,
is
this
technically...
map doesn't really have a lot of...
Well, Snooky, the problem
Props.
with that is that it doesn't roll individually for each item. It goes depending on who got the last item.
Yeah, it goes in order.
So if a mob drops 5 items, it will give everybody 1 item. It doesn't really give a shit about what that item is.
Yeah.
which technically could be seen as fair, but you know, I mean, it's I disagree.
It actually is.
I mean, technically everybody gets one item. That is sort of technically the yeah, but no. It is, but it isn't.
But I mean, it would be fair if you get the card, right?
No. I mean, Baphomet card is shit anyway. We've been told as much.
Yeah.
Everything is shit.
Yeah, because it's not going towards anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Imagine.
It should have.
Only use
It
for
should
it.
have been a feature, they said.
Imagine that the person who has the card wants it to be a feature. Shocking.
I mean, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, he just screen cleared all of it with it. Yeah.
Left click a mob and you hit everything on the server. No, this is intended.
Like when they handed out that shirt in World of Warcraft by accident, yeah? Click it and everything dies on the screen, like your target.
You
And
mean
like,
the GM shirt or whatever?
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
done.
but what would a reasonable World of Warcraft player and his guild do?
Well, I mean, they would use
Yeah.
it not knowing it was not intended, obviously.
Well, obviously, as they went into fucking, how was it instance called, with the tank battle in
Yep.
at the beginning, you know what I mean, yeah? And all Mimiron hard mode
Yeah.
and all that shit. Yeah, they went in there and did all hard mode server first, yeah?
I mean, it seems logical to me. I don't know what you're on about.
And everyone got banned the whole fucking game.
Well, I mean, it's not like this should have come as a surprise, honestly. They're like, no, I thought this
mean,
was
yeah,
intended.
I mean, it was like, they did mistakes when they, when I got hacked and they fixed my shit, yeah? But it was not that much. How can an item like that
Varus Fields.
end up in the mail then? You know what
Hey,
I
Bears
mean?
Fields, I can get some items for my job change.
Well, Snooky, here's the thing. Some people report bugs and other people don't. Like, Crum reported when he was getting bloody card albums from Nightmare Jitterbug. He handed me like 15 of them on my GM, saying, I don't think this is intended. Now, many other people would probably not have said anything and just kept getting MVP cards. So...
Like I did as well. I told you that leveling is garbage at the moment, but I also told you about we are going to a level 120 quest to level 160. Not realizing that it normally has low spawn weight and
Yeah, no, but it's just some people will exploit the living shit out of a bug and other people will report it, so... It
I mean,
really...
normally if you see someone exploiting the shit out of a bug, ban him or at least punish them afterwards, yeah?
Yeah, but at the same
If I
time...
had run into that and I got the first one, I wouldn't have thought twice about it. But the second time I ran the instance, if I immediately got another one, I would have brought it up.
So basically, the thing was, officially, you can trade in 50 Tooth of Jitterbug to have a chance to
Yeah.
get a Magic Card Album, whereas here, Magic Card Album is Bloody Card Album. So that's why it happened.
How do you get those anyways?
The Bloody Card albums, they drop from here MVPs that don't have a card. So like Wounded Morok, Wandering Purple Dragon, one of the Covalents as well from the Malangdo Covert.
Yeah, is it
Also
violent
drops it.
or weird? I can't remember which one is one of
I
them.
forget.
But they are pretty rare, yeah?
Well, they have
yeah, each card
MVP
drop,
card.
right?
Yeah, exactly. It's
And the only thing it drops is the MVP card. But every MVP card in the game is in it.
So if you find a Bloody Card Album, you can literally get any MVP card from it.
Yeah.
Yes. But they have normal MVP dropouts.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
So it's
I mean, imagine you drop it and you drop like an absolute.
Well,
I mean,
I
yeah, it
know-
could be anything in the album.
I've seen
Any card in
people
the game.
get Thanatos from it, and I mean,
Snooky
Probably the
got
best
a
is
pal.
probably-
Snooky got a Paladin Royal Guard Randall from it. Paladin Randall. Voodoo got a Thanatos from it. I forget what Mito got from his that he opened.
well, something full shit probably.
Yeah. I know he shared what it was because he was at first time he was the whole thing with that. He dropped it from Wounded Morok. He didn't loot it. He started to walk away. He turned around, looted it,
Oh yeah, I remember him
And
saying that.
he was mad because it didn't have a red pillar or an announcement.
Ah
And
yes,
he almost
because
left it on the ground. And then he was going to vend it, which it was like 5k.
it's like who
And
doesn't pick up card albums on the floor, literally.
yeah, he even said word for word that he doesn't pick them up every single time.
What exit?
Top left. Okay, so you go to Varus, and then you go north, and then you go top left.
Ah, yeah, when I would go to lab, yeah?
Yeah, where Central
for
Lab
Central
is.
Lab.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just did that instance today, first time. It's nice.
But yeah, it's basically where you would go to Central Lab.
Top left out.
But
Is that
yeah.
the right portal?
Top
actually
left. And just the map.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah. What level is she?
162. Yeah, that's the thing, Snooky. I kept telling him, don't sell it. Oh, it's fucking garbage. And then he sells it. And then I said, I will change it because I will fix it a bit. And then he fucking sells it for 1 bill.
Master Smith, yeah.
Yeah, and then he even though I kept telling him to not sell it, he gets angry at me for fixing it. Like, dude, I not even the Salvation Army can help you, honestly.
Yeah, they don't even react to that anymore.
Where were the mysterious components from?
But, you know, he's spending his time playing League of Legends now, so all is well, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but you have other people, yeah?
What do you mean?
Like that Baphomet with combo request.
I mean,
Like,
not everybody
5 hours
acts like him, but there are some people
You gave
who...
Baphomet combo a quest, why can't you give it the Dracula card?
Yeah, but the thing was, when the patch actually happened, the rework, the same shit came up again after we already discussed it for like 2 hours.
I know.
Oh yeah, the Dracula cards, yeah.
Yeah. Because he was like, yeah, it's barely good, even if you change it for me and shit like that. And we were like, yeah, just trade it. And then he tried to trade it away, but probably asked too much for it.
I have no idea how much he was trying for at that time. He finally traded it away. He traded it to Snooky.
I mean, I wouldn't like a Dracula of Rage card, but it's probably worth a lot of Zenny if someone even trades it for Zenny.
It's a tier 3.
The problem
so
is...
it'd be around 3 bill in Zenny.
I think...
It's good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
The issue here is that a lot of people, when they look at an MVP card, all they see is what is the damage. They don't give a shit if it's offering unique skills or utility or defensives. Like, I mean, he told me just remove Indulge, nobody wants that, and add more damage. Like, are you on crack?
I want that.
Yeah, I want that too.
I have the worst
I mean,
version of it on my SA. I would kill for that.
When I traded my Atros for Silva Papilla for Moomin, I was interested in Silva Papilla because it needs to be reworked, and it's a shield card, so I'm really curious what's going to happen to it, because Ominous Turtle General, reduce damage, increase damage, or GTB, complete other side of the spectrum. So it has so much different stuff it can become. So I traded for it because I was comfortable trading for it. Atros was... like I said to you
is
before,
weird.
it's not the craziest amount of damage buff for me. It was nice to have it. It was fun to use. But I was comfortable trading it away because it didn't give me 1,000,000% damage. I didn't really care. It was fun. I used it for quite a few months after I dropped it. But this card unreworked, it's interesting.
I mean, someone said like the Magma MVP card is shit, yeah, and I looked at it and I would literally...
The Doggo card is insane! Yeah. After I reworked it, that card is absolute beast now, and people, oh, it's garbage. Because...
I think it only has like 4 elements of defense, yeah?
Yeah, but it increases damage to these elements and reduces damage from these elements as well. It's insane.
Yes. But I can see example, having like lower resistance to everything.
Oh, okay, that's
No?
where they are.
Wanting-
Okay, that's not gonna be hard to get then.
Yeah, but it's just my
Yeah,
point is people they look at
100%. Yeah, okay,
how
that's
much
fine.
damage is it, or
Yeah.
unless it's damage to everything, it's bad. Like that's not how the game works.
The problem on defensive cards. Personally, I would rather have like 15% magic damage reduced than 4 elements, and I get hit like a truck from other 4 elements. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean that's a preference. I'm just saying people. A lot of people don't look at the entirety of a card. They literally just look at one aspect.
I mean,
Well, the one
if
thing
I
with
get it, I would equip it. It's not bad, yeah, but
the one thing with that where you talked about reducing specifically magic damage, that's its own separate final multiplier after your other reductions.
Are you talking about GTB
That's
now?
why yeah,
Okay.
because he talked about magic damage reduction. It's its own separate reduction that applies later.
Oh yeah, I mean it's the same
It's like
multiplier.
attack percent. Attack percent applies later in the formula comparatively to flat attack and
Like
everything
the-
else.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's the same as, for example, if you look at, is it Dragon Egg or is it Novus that gives the same as GTB, just way, way less?
Novus.
Yeah, those are the same multiplier, like the same reduction.
like what's it called? The Ketonites card I bought today, yeah. I had to look at it twice to realize how good it actually is for like 100 million, yeah.
It's really
yeah,
good
it's-
for a shoe card.
It's really good. Snooki used to
Yeah.
run it all the time for his characters.
Yes, not getting frozen is huge, yeah.
Yeah,
Because you also get like, more damage when you're frozen.
but not
then,
just that, BCD as well, and chance to reflect magic is huge too.
Chance to reflect as well. I mean, it's odds, it's pretty low, but it can happen, yeah. If
I mean, at plus
As long
20,
as there's
it's
a percent, it can happen.
at plus 20, it's a 20%. That's 1 in 5. That's pretty huge. The thing is, if you reflect a magic skill, you don't get hit by it.
I mean,
yeah, we should be done.
Yeah, don't we need smelly zombies in the bunker?
I have a few more, like 5 or something, because I can't.
Oh yeah, we need the zombies in the bunker. I completely forgot about those.
Where's the bunker?
Isn't on the right side here, if I'm not mistaken.
No, but for the 100 million I paid for it, it's a pretty fucking good card. Now
Oh yeah, it's really good.
I get an Arc Elder from Snooki, and then my BCD is pretty much solved, and I can put attack speed cards in the headgear. That's my idea.
Here, you have to talk to Verity here, I think. Here, where I am. There's a... Yeah, Sayana went back, apparently, so...
But we can wait.
Oh, did she actually go back?
Well, I mean, if she's already back, we can just skip the zombies, I guess. Might as well just go back and turn it in. There's no point, since she's the lowest level, and we were doing it mainly to help her level up.
I
Yeah,
mean,
what
we
level
should
is
still
she
do the
now?
full quest for her, though.
I mean, she should just get a new quest, come back, and redo it again.
Alright, let's just do the same thing again then.
Yeah, I'm not trading in now, but she should.
I'm
You
gonna
guys can as
hand
well.
them in just because.
Well, since I'm low level as well, and I'm trying to reach 200, I'm gonna turn them in as well. Well, low
Yeah,
level.
I'm not too stressed about 200 yet, because I still need a few cards, and I want to farm money as well during event to buy some. I'm planning at least to grab. I mean, I'm grabbing like an Arc Elder and a Maya P. Those come at least, and maybe I have the time. Like, when does the event end?
Well, so here's the thing. I will probably swap Zodiacs just before I leave. There won't be a patch, but I will swap Zodiacs on Thursday. But isn't there a compensation event at the moment? No. Or weekend event? No.
There's
there's-
synthesis on it.
Oh, it's Synthesis. Okay, so that will end on Thursday then. So Thursday morning, I will change it before I leave to whatever
Yeah,
the
but
hell.
I might even be able to farm like a Bomi money-wise in that time as well.
Maybe. It depends on who
yeah.
is selling and what
Yeah.
they're selling for, I guess. I honestly don't know what people are. I don't really.
Yeah, Snooki State 800 to a billion. I probably can get it for like 800.
I mean, Bommy and Dark Faceworm are like the
Yeah.
uber. And here's the funny part: they've already been nerfed multiple times.
Yes, but 800. I mean, I still have to like 350 for the other cards I want to buy first. I just skip the hookers, not the cocaine.
I mean, if you do cocaine, you can farm faster.
Yes, and longer.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
The farmer's friend, cocaine near you. That's how they
mean,
farm so
the
much in
hooker can-
Brazil.
The hooker could also just work under the table and I can still farm.
Or you can hire the hooker to farm for you.
I know, if I hire a hooker, she has at least 2.
Well, I mean, if you have time over, I guess, I don't know. I don't really know the protocols on hiring hookers, but I assume you pay per hour like any business person.
Yeah, I usually pay extra.
I don't know, I just, like I said, it's not really a thing for me since I'm living on ramen at the moment, so hookers isn't really in my budget.
Maybe.
I mean, budget hookers sounds like STDs on legs, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
If I was to hire a prostitute, I would not go for the cheapest one, because it will come
No,
with
never,
extras.
I just go for high quality shit, yeah?
Again, I'm not well versed in the hooker industry, so I'm not really sure. But if I was to, I would probably pay extra to make sure it doesn't come with extras.
It's like a good quality hooker is tested regularly, yeah? Weekly.
I know here in Germany they have their own union and shit.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
I mean-
there was a bonus. I found a bonus card for hookers once, and it had like 9 stamps on it, and like the 11th time was free.
Like when you
so-
order pizza, the 10 one is free
yeah,
or what?
Yeah, like a pizza. It wasn't free. It was
What
half
the
price
fuck?
the 11th time, yeah. So I took that card, filled it up, yeah,
What the
and
fuck?
claimed it.
I mean, that's...
I mean, if you find like a Döner card, you have like, hey Döner, what do you do, yeah?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's just wild that hookers would have like discount cards. Surely they don't really need that.
It's a membership
Berlin.
card.
If you get like Hartz IV or Burger Gate, yeah, in Berlin is like a house where you can get for like 20 bucks.
God.
Doing your paperwork for your Hartz IV.
I'm sure there are people who like thinks the hookers likes them and shit. Like the stripper really likes me.
That happens to a lot of people.
No, she
They go
loves
into
me.
clubs.
It's not like she's working for
lost-
tips or anything, you know.
I mean, she lost you here for like the time you pay her.
Well, obviously, I'm just saying it's not. If you stop tipping her, her love for you will dry out very fast, I'm sure.
I mean, that's a good thing about it, yeah.
I mean, okay.
She lost you for like half an hour, yeah. And then you never have to care about her again. It's great.
I mean, you do you, I guess. That doesn't really sound like something I would be super interested in, but I mean, okay. I have a bit more, how do you say this? My personal requirements for a love life is a little bit more complex than that.
I mean, I had a relationship for 8 years. Yeah,
I thought you were gonna say with the hooker, I was like, what?
I mean, more or less.
Yeah, it was a business relationship.
I mean, it's like somebody explained Pretty Woman where he literally price gouged her and ended up paying her way less because he hired her for a long time. People are like, oh, it's so
we
romantic.
had the same interest, yeah? We like to play games and we like to fuck. It worked.
Well,
We like to work. Oh, so it was perfect.
I'm just saying I'm not... Look, I don't judge people. If they want to hire hookers, go ahead. It's not really in my budget at the moment.
I mean, it's cheaper than a relationship.
I mean, they say you should support local enterprises, right?
Businesses.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it doesn't get more local than the street corner hooker outside. Like,
Yeah, they said, yeah, buy local meat.
This is true. Support your local drug dealers. Don't.
You support those as well because she gets money to pay him. I mean, it is.
For Fizz, I want
winning in
Eclipse
all
instead of DSV. Ah.
Oh, can we go to 2 now, or what is it?
Still needed some more of the robots.
I accidentally put on Defender and I don't remember what button I have it on, so I can't turn it off. There we go. I was like,
I need 8 repair robots and 30 explorer.
Yeah. You know, on J-Ro, the green Sonera has full strip and shit. They're great.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I liked. I did this dungeon here first time, yeah.
The central lab.
Yes, and I had to. I seen the riddle, yeah.
Yeah.
The binary, yeah.
Yeah, it took me a second to figure out what they wanted, but then I read it and it said literally binary. But then I sit here, yeah, and calculated the fucking binary. That's fun.
No, it's a fun little thing. I mean, I know people get pissed off at all the japping, but...
I mean, yeah, but still, I mean, it's like at least 3 minis or MVPs, yeah?
3.
Yeah, but it spawns mini or MVP, yeah?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
So it's always minis or MVPs. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
can't get a
it's not
normal
like
mob.
You get like 3 minis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, but it's still for the time you get in there, it's fast and save 3 kills on something at least.
I'm pretty sure it's... You have to talk to the Verity person to go to the bunker, I think. Here.
Is it which one?
Here. I think it's this one.
I don't see anyone. Oh, it's the one guy probably. It's here.
I'm standing next to me, yes.
Yeah, someone is going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, Verity talks about the underground bunker. I love how they use the same sprite for 2
Yeah.
as them.
Is there way on the budget? Budget hookers?
Oh my god, the zoom in, kill me. Fucking hell. Oh, you can fly wing here. Oh my god, the zoom in. What the fuck is this machine component taking 1 damage?
That's something.
Are they supposed to? I mean, they don't have a lot of HP, but
They
still.
don't have a lot of HP. You can spam them to death, yeah.
Still. Oh my god, this zoom in. Feels like I'm playing official server.
I love how there's just a random Chan here as well. Just a level 5 Chan. And a thief bug.
Well, that makes sense.
Quick, we need to add other monsters in here and make it look like an abandoned lab. Chans and thief bugs.
Yeah.
I mean, Crimson Rock is like only real good if you have 0 BCD, yeah?
No. I mean, it's a
Same
pretty
with
good
0
skill
BCD.
overall.
Yeah, if you spam like 12 million buttons a second.
I mean, you can also alternate between Hell Inferno and Crimson Rock.
Yeah, it's like pressing too many buttons for my brain.
2 buttons. Alright. Too many buttons. I have to press 2 buttons. Too many.
Then I have to buff as Quagmire and Firewall and all that shit. I mean, I get there eventually. But maybe I get to a point where I just press 1 skill and one-shot everything.
Eventually.
But if not, I flame 9. Shit, it's too hard to nerf it. And it worked. After telling it for like the last 5 patches. That's not a good patch, that's not a good patch, that's not a good patch.
It really depends on what you're trying to accomplish when you say good patch, so... If I'm trying to make the game harder, then the patches were very successful.
I mean, yeah, but
It depends on what you're trying to achieve, literally.
but right now we figured that you did it in the wrong order. Let's say it like this.
Or did I?
Maybe.
Again, it depends. Yeah, I found the fucking Shon. I'm gonna find the card. No, okay. I was just like, I'm gonna kill the
I
Shon.
found a bunch of them already, and the thief bugs. Look, another thief bug.
Hi, Lero. Didn't you already play here once?
Yeah, they left.
They're in my stream and they said exclamation point server.
Interesting.
Welcome back.
Like the other guy, I seen it in the. That's a bit sad. He left already. Thought the game is too hard.
I forget what they said when.
Ah,
they
there was a
left.
card. Somebody found a card.
The
thing is,
DR815 card, and Sayana got
like,
it.
he left like
Is
2
that that
hours
OP
before
hit bonus card?
Oh yeah, 3 hit if you're 100 and something level.
Yeah, that's the 3 hit if you're level 120 or above.
I think we're done.
It's
It is
overpowered.
probably pretty good on the server, yeah?
3 hit.
Yeah, hit in general is pretty good on the server.
Oh yeah, totally. Fantastic. You should stack
Yeah,
it.
we're all
It's the
s-
best
we're all
stat in
done
the
here.
game. You don't need damage or HP or drop chance. You should just stack hit rating.
Yeah, it's great. It's secret damage buff.
Again, it depends on what you're trying to achieve.
I mean, if you tell it to certain people on the server, yeah, they will probably try it.
I hate Cecils with energy when energy code is on. Well,
Yeah, that only gave 0.5 EXP. What the hell?
Oh, he's so slow.
game too slow. She's leveling like crazy.
165.
Yeah, she's on par with them, so I'd hope so.
Okay, she's 165 now. We can go somewhere else. There aren't really that. We can do Illusion Luanda, I guess. There aren't really that many choices for 160. It's a bit
Could
sad.
also maybe do like. I don't know.
Let's do Luanda.
Like as I said, we just ran Abyss to
And she can get the
122.
illusion quest as well.
Oh yeah, we can go to Illusion Luanda. Should get pretty decent there.
Should get a lot of EXP from that. So she's on par with it still.
One moment, I'm gonna close the windows.
5 to 7 minutes.
Luanda, there it is in the list.
I'm back. Nuki, just turn off energy code. It's easy.
Yes. Are we going in?
Well, I'm not there yet, but I'm on my way.
Why are you so slow?
Well, he stepped away before heading over here, so
But why?
Yeah, I had to turn
close the
off.
You
window.
could have ordered a hooker. Let her do it.
I live on ramen noodles. What am I gonna pay her with? MVP
No, I can
cards.
hear that. Are you literally just eating ramen noodles right now?
No, I'm actually eating bread. I have bread
Do you
too.
like German bread?
Well, I mean, German bread is great.
I like German bread. I mean, German bread is so good that I never buy bread here. I just make my own bread.
I got stunned.
Just don't get stunned.
This shit is still rough, but as I said, I mean, normally I shouldn't. I mean, it's fine. I mean, when we tested, we also had higher spawn rate, yeah.
Well, I mean, even when I came here last week, the higher spawn rate, it wasn't hard for me.
Yeah, it wasn't hard for my SA either, but my Warlock, Overgate Warlock got...
I mean, this is easy for my GM as well. I don't know if you're... I just equip Ahura Mazda and Angra Manu and all stats plus 10,000. It's super easy.
I mean, I wasn't even running full cards on the Rune Knight that I used. And it was an auto-attack autocaster.
I feel like she's gonna be 170 after all of this.
With the illusion
So-
dailies,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, probably she's dead.
Didn't she already do the illusion days?
Nah, she wasn't with us.
So afterwards, I could swap to my SA and we do some Magma 3 runs.
If she's 170, which she
Yeah,
should be.
if she gets to 170, I can reach her up to 180 on my SA and we can all go Rudus or some bullshit.
We don't do the speedrun stuff here. On these leveling parties. We'll go magma for like a run or something. But we don't just spam it. We don't do the speedrun stuff.
Most times more like grinding and a grinder, yeah?
Yep, I'm getting pinged on something.
One is pissed.
Oh, it's just server ping. Okay, whatever.
Server ping.
Nah, some and at certain people for announcement. And another server I'm in.
Ah.
You shall not play other server besides this.
Oh no, Discord server.
You shall not be on us. Like, when Nina seen my Discord list. That's
I'm on
not even-
200.
Discord?
Yep. I wanted to be in more, but Nitro allows 200. That's it.
Yeah, I have 2 accounts.
Why?
So I was like, yeah, because I use different accounts for different shit. But,
That sounds really dodgy.
One's the daily account, the other one's the porn account.
no, I have like a work account that I also use for other shit.
Ah, yes. Work. Quotation marks. Ah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just like the homework folder.
Homework 40
Also
gigabytes.
yeah. I mean, I can link you my OnlyFans if you guys want to.
I have an OnlyFans
good.
too.
Yeah, I bet you have.
It's me dressed up as a poring while getting railed by Baphomet. True story. Cosplay.
Interesting.
With enough pizza, anybody can cosplay a poring.
I can't imagine that being true, actually.
I mean, you know, if there's a will, there's a way.
If you're giving them enough money.
I mean, I'll be your poring if you pay me enough.
You can't buy me, but I do stuff for money.
I mean, they're like, are you for rent? Well, that depends.
I mean, it's like the I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
I mean, $20 is a bit too low cost for me, but 25, and we're talking.
Alright, let's see what level she gets to. Oh, there's my timer.
Are we done here?
I think we're done, yeah. We can go and turn in.
We had this discussion in our Diablo 2 group, in our letter we set group, and I was like, yeah, would you suck a dick for, let's say, 200 grand? And he would say, dude, I would give him the best blowjob here.
For 200 grand, of course. I mean, I do it for free, so...
I mean, I'm not gay yet, but...
200 grand is a lot of money, even if you're not gay.
That's a lot of money.
For 200
like, okay,
grand,
for 200 grand, you could invest this.
I would enjoy some dick for 200 grand.
Considering how most men come really quickly as well, it's not like it's gonna be a long affair. Even if it were to take 1 hour, okay, let's just toy with this idea. That's 200 grand per hour in payment.
in Germany, you say, kleiner Schwanz ist schnell gelutscht. So, like, yeah, small dick is fast blowjob, yeah. Kleiner Schwanz ist schnell gelutscht.
No, but I mean, think about it. For 200 grand, you can invest this money and then let it grow over, say, 10, 20, 30 years in an index fund, right? Like, that's a lot of...
I would let him fucking whale me for 200 grand.
No, but seriously, I mean, 200 grand is a lot of money.
Yeah. That was the question. The other
You can
question
do a lot
was,
of stuff
are
with
you
200
gay
grand.
if you suck your own cock?
Wait. If you're gay... Wait. Okay, if it's gay to suck your own cock, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes. that
Well,
was the question.
technically...
Yes.
Technically, this is actually a form of masturbation, so no. This is actually,
you have
if you
to
look
talk
it
in your
up,
mouth.
what it actually means and what it's called, it is a...
Autofellatio.
Yes. It's a term for masturbation. Technically. So, it's not gay, it's actually just a form of self-pleasuring, which, because being gay would mean being attracted to the same sex, right?
I was admin in a Discord that had not safe from work channel for a while, yeah. And we got rid of it eventually. Finally got rid of it. But someone posted a video of a guy who has been able to fuck himself in the ass.
What the fuck? How is that even possible? Hang on, I'm gonna Google this now. Hang on.
I can send you the video.
No, that's okay. That's fine. That's okay.
He was literally just standing, bending over, and was been able to put it in his.
But how? Even if you were to be really big, once you get hard, how do you?
Yeah, he probably didn't even get like complete hard or some bullshit.
Yeah, but that wouldn't work though. I mean, if you think about it logically or logistically, even if you have the size to reach, once you get blood flowing into it, it wouldn't really. I mean, I haven't tested this, but just theoretically, right? Like, it doesn't seem.
I mean, it didn't look much comfortable. But the question was, yeah, is it gay to fuck your own ass?
I no. I mean, technically, again, gay would mean being attracted to the same sex. So.
Yeah, but you're a man fucks a man.
Yeah, no, but it's yourself.
Yeah, but it's still a man fucking a man.
Yeah, but no, you're not fucking another man, right?
So basically, at that point, you'd have to be saying that masturbation's gay.
Yeah, it just it doesn't.
But let's formulate it like this: he's putting a cock into a man's ass.
Yeah, no, but that's you're simplifying
That's
it.
the definition of being gay.
No, it isn't. The definition of being gay is being attracted to the opposite sex, to the same sex. Sorry, not opposite. That is the definition. So no, I mean, if you were, let's say, you can be straight and have sex with the person of the same gender, it wouldn't make you gay. It would make you have gay sex, but it wouldn't make you gay.
I mean, as my one friend says, his generation's battle cry is, everyone's a little bi.
No, but it's just, by definition, the word gay means being attracted to the same sex. That is the definition of the word, right? So, whatever you do with somebody of the same sex would technically not make you gay. I mean, you can say that you think it is gay to do that, but it wouldn't be the definition of the word. Then you can have whatever opinion you want, but like,
Yeah, it was strictly about opinion. It was just like trash talking while brain dead grinding in Diablo, yeah? Like
yeah, no, but it's just if you delve into it, so to speak, no pun intended.
Go a little cave diving for it.
Yeah, I'm just saying technically it wouldn't count as being gay by definition. You could say that it's the act of doing something like that would be gay, but technically the term gay doesn't actually mean that. So, you know, it comes down to, again, no pun intended, it comes down to a matter of perception or opinion.
You mean like the meme I shared earlier where the dyslexic gay person was in Daniel?
Exactly. It's, you could say blowing yourself, in your opinion, is gay, or is an act of gayness, or whatever you want to call it, right?
yeah, he was fucking it.
Yeah, I mean, you can believe that or think that. That is perfectly fine, but by definition, it technically wouldn't be. Like,
I mean, I'm not against it. If they are fun, do it, yeah.
I don't think most men are able to be honest. I mean,
you gotta at least acknowledge that without the internet, every school throughout the entire world all had the same rumor that Marilyn Manson removed his bottom ribs to give himself a blowjob.
well, here's the thing I don't get though. When I heard this rumor, considering how rich and famous he is, I'm sure he could find people to blow him. He doesn't need to do it himself. Like, it makes no sense.
You still just gotta acknowledge that without the internet, the entire world had this rumor.
I mean, it's probably true, I guess. I don't know. But the point is still, logically speaking, considering how rich he is, he could probably have multiple people blowing him 24/7.
I mean, it's like Snoop Dogg. He pays someone to roll blunts for him.
So. I would argue that's a bit different, but yes.
I mean,
I'm just saying, you can do it, yeah, but you can also just pay someone to do it with how much money he has.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I know a person personally, actually. He is from Sweden. He is Schreiber there, like a doctor, operation and shit, and he is gay. And he told me about sucking his own cock, yeah? When he was still younger and flexy. I mean, it is a thing, apparently.
Well, I mean... So here's the thing, a lot of women will say that men will fuck anything, meanwhile the amount of sex toys for women, or unintended sex toys, is literally anything with that shape, okay? I think it just boils down to people are animals. It doesn't matter what gender you are, people are animals.
Like I told, yeah, the whole thing is just...
I mean, we say this as well, and you gotta acknowledge too that women morticians will straight up use dead male bodies to get off.
That's fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Like, crack open a cold one, you know?
Yeah, crack open a cold boy with your one.
It's just... But wait, how would they...
Rigor mortis.
Oh, I shouldn't have asked. I literally should not have said how. I regret that now, but okay.
Germans say erst buddeln, dann knuddeln, like...
No, I know exactly how that translates, no. They have the same in Sweden. It basically means if you can fuck it, it's fine, or a hole is a hole, you know.
A hole is a goal.
Yeah, no, it means go digging and...
There's a hole, there's a goal.
That's a goal, yeah. Like,
there's a lot
that's
of
the saying the internet has. If there's a hole, there's a goal.
I literally, no pun intended again, I can't get behind that. It's just, I mean, the problem is people are animals, okay? Women who say men will fuck anything, meanwhile, will literally use anything. You know,
we use a jackhammer to get off.
I mean, if it works, or even if it doesn't work, they'll try anyway.
I've seen a video.
I'm just making a point here that women who make this statement, I'm sorry, but we're no better. Like, it's just no.
I mean, this just reminds me of the video I saw of a girl shoving a fire extinguisher up her ass.
That is quite an accomplishment.
It extended her stomach.
In all the wrong
Visibly-
ways, this is impressive.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
she
the
cheat
dildo
as
is really
people say,
interesting, yeah.
she quote unquote cheats by using muscle relaxers.
I even I could eat an entire bottle. I still wouldn't fit a fire extinguisher up my ass. I haven't tested this, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's not tested, and
I am perfectly happy with the tools I have at my disposal.
The people
it
of
depends on the extinguisher. Yeah, they're pretty small ones.
I
no,
still
this was a full sized one. This
Oh,
was
a
a full
full-sized
sized. Yeah.
it's just
Her
it's
stomach and
And then-
everything was
and then-
pushing out from it.
Then typical internet just cheated by using muscle relaxers, yeah?
yeah, what a cheater. Oh my god, that is just not legit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people that
I can see
are
somebody on
into
Reddit.
all of that, yeah, they say cheat by using muscle relaxers.
It
for I'm
doesn't
like,
count. She's using muscle like this is some form of
Okay.
actual thing.
Yeah, and she still
Uh-huh.
got hard and jerked off to that, yeah, but still yapping about it.
It's just
I mean,
people
the
are
stuff of
animals.
this I know is because I knew a guy who did fantasy fulfillment and other porn stuff.
I mean, look, I'm all for people being people, and you know whatever. As long as you don't hurt anybody, if you want to shove a fire extinguisher, you go ahead. Like I don't really care. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, you do whatever the fuck you want. Honestly,
It's probably going to kill you afterwards.
I'm just saying, you know, as long as it's consensual and you know
As
everybody's
long
an
as the fire extinguisher consents.
No, but as long as it's adults and consensual, you do your thing. I you know, like people are into all kinds of things. By all means, go ahead.
Imagine the house burning like half an hour later, and he's like, "Ooh, what's that smell on that thing?"
Oh my!
I mean, I saw one
She's
post.
like, I don't know.
I saw one post from this girl talking about how her mom was using the cucumber that was put back in the fridge that she used to masturbate with for dinner.
Why would you put it back in the fridge, though?
I don't know.
I mean,
he's probably eating that pussy later anyway, so.
yeah, but here's the thing.
No,
Okay, so
her mom was using it for part of whatever they're having for dinner.
so here's my thing,
Her
right?
mom
So
was actively cutting up the cucumber in the kitchen.
yeah, but here's the thing. Let's say that you want to masturbate with a cucumber, just theoretically, right? Why would you put it back in the fridge afterwards? That is where I'm just like, okay, I mean.
It depends. Yeah.
No, it doesn't depend. There is no depending here. If you shove this
If
anywhere into yourself, that thing doesn't go back in my fridge.
You see, if I would deliver milk, for example, yeah, and you would be happily drinking it, and I would be seeing it, I would be crying. You know what I mean?
No. No, I don't.
Yeah. As you said, humans are fucking animals, yeah?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to do it on purpose.
Quite literally in both senses.
Yeah, I would literally... I would make that a special meal.
I just... Look, I'm
I will
all for
closer
live...
you guys to finishing that quest.
Live and let live and all that, but there is a limit to that, actually.
1/3. What?
Okay. I just wasn't sure because I was killing the Valkyries.
Yeah, I'm also kidding.
That's why I was gone. That's what as I said, oh, there's my alarm.
Oh, for
Set an alarm for their
Regenleaf
spawn
and...
time. Yeah. I set what was it? The 2-hour
Yeah,
alarm earlier
I mean,
when
I talked to
we were doing other
Mia about
stuff.
it. I want to make an app for everyone to use, but I have to wait for the new page before doing anything. It's not worth it starting now on that, I guess.
Well, I mean, if you make it work on the one we have now, and then I change, and then it doesn't work anymore, then you wasted all that effort.
Yeah, that's what I mean, and I've seen the OS tracker you use is like public on how's it called on GitHub, right?
No. Yes, RACP, yeah. Because he made it. The person who made the thing we're using right now is called RACP, and I think he made this into a public project, so anybody can download it if they want. Because originally it was only made for us, but then since he left and stuff, I'm guessing he made it public, maybe.
Yeah,
So
but still, I mean, if it's open source, I can dig into that and you probably implement that on the new.
Well,
pages as
I'm
well.
changing to Flux using a custom thing anyway, so
Yeah,
there's no
but
point in
so,
making anything for this, the one we have right now.
so it will have a different solution for the boss
Yeah,
fight,
we
right?
made another one using Flux.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's gonna be on the new website once everything's rolled out with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mean then I just wait. If it's the same tool, I could start working on
It's
this, yeah?
it's not the same.
Is there gonna be an API also I can access to later on the tool, the boss tracker?
It's I would have to ask the person who made it because that's another person on the Discord who is helping me. It's the same
Is it
person who
open
made the
source or
skill
is it-
calculator.
Oh, MP. Okay.
Yes, MP.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah, that's right. You mentioned MP was.
Yeah,
on the
we've
website.
been. He has
I mean,
had
I
some.
basically just compiled it into an app with an interface and overlay option.
Problem is,
Maybe-
lately, ever since Trump took office, his life has gotten really bad because he works in some public sector and it's absolute. Yeah.
We should be done with this question.
Yeah, we need
so
smelly
also
zombies.
next one. Yes, I didn't notice. I'm on my way.
Okay. But yeah, so he hasn't really had time lately, and since my whole trip situation has
There you
happened as
are.
well, there's just a lot of things being put on hold until I come back. So,
I mean, it's fine. I can. I have
but
some
yeah, I
ideas,
wouldn't
but
waste
I will-
time on
No,
the one we have
talked
now.
about it, yeah. So, but I'm planning to make that. I will probably make it. I'll be AFK for a few minutes. Be right back.
One of-
So Snooky, how many Warlord Catherine cards?
Reckoning hits a little softer than Cannon Spear on MVPs.
Really?
Yeah, I was just killing Polluted Spider Queen. Reckoning was hitting about 12, 13, and Cannon Spear was hitting 15.
Maybe Reckoning doesn't crit. Would that be it?
Maybe? It's not something that crossed my mind after you had put.
No, I'm just thinking
modifiers
because Reckoning should deal quite a bit more damage, shouldn't it? Especially since I updated the modifiers.
Yeah, I mean, even like we said, when I shared numbers and was only hitting like 7 mil higher, I'd have to take off Valor equipment to try to see just to get my crit rate down.
I'm waiting for Snooky to link the Catherine.
The 5 Warlock Catherine cards.
Yeah. Puts 3 of them in his garment, let's go. It's a garment card, no? Or is it head? I can't remember.
Yeah, all the Bio 5s are garment.
Yeah. Just put 3 of them in your 200 garment, easy game. And then put 2 Eintwin Kochen in your armor, right? Yeah?
Oh no, you'll still want one
Oh, I don't.
not Seeger.
Okay, 1 Eintwin and 1 not Seeger done. Just one of each.
There we go.
But actually, you could have, in 200 plus, you could have 3 cards, so... You could have 2 Eintwin and 1 not. Obviously.
I hear my
I can't-
snoring across the room from me.
I have that too, sometimes with Nidhi. I turn off the light and I... It's like, what the fuck? No MVP in the first match, it's probably bugged.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never gotten an MVP for Madness, so I can't speak for that.
Same.
Have you even gotten a mini boss card from
I
Madness?
never even beaten a Madness yet. Yeah.
What do you mean beaten? You mean all 50 floors?
Yeah, like. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I was like, what do you mean beaten it? Like, you can't really...
Apparently, Sura-chan can Sura strike you or some bullshit.
Probably. He is a Sura.
And that comes like instant without Casper and one-shots you.
No, there should be a cast time on that.
Yeah, there's a cast time on it.
Oh, yeah, I was missing it, and yeah. So I didn't make it very fast this week. But normally I get to like floor 30 or something.
I mean, it really
And then
depends. Like, if you're quotation mark lucky, you can have 50 very easy floors.
yeah, I just die because I don't pay enough attention, yeah?
Well... Ah, look, I got a DR815 card. No, somebody else got it. Somebody stole my card. I demand compensation.
I demand compensation for the pain I had to go to my leveling phase, yeah? Yeah, I do.
I tell you what, as compensation, I will cut the fee for playing on the server in half.
The fee for playing on the server?
Yeah, I'll cut it in half
the
just for you.
Monthly fee you have to pay for playing.
Yep, I'll cut it in half for you as compensation.
Oh no, I sold a bunch of those already, damn it.
You know what I do when I get like a card here? I wait until we are done with the quest in Hive. Then I loot it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's my card, mine.
I'm just collecting some of my job change materials right now.
Are they in here as well, or?
Well, you can get... Mick will need fuel and scraps.
I already have all those.
Okay. And then you need gold
What age-
shadow coins, and you need valor emblems, and
I have
Seni.
thousands of the coins. I'm collecting the reins right now from Abysmal Knights.
Then you need to go and get the ones in Geffen, what they called? No, that's my job change, right?
I need to
I'm
get
selling
the
souls if someone needs, because I
Oh
only
yes,
have
the souls. Fuck yeah, you need a lot of souls.
oh, I have hundreds of all the souls.
Yeah,
from
I mean, I
all
also
my
I
Bio
also
5
have souls.
stuff.
I have
Time to turn in.
105 mage souls right now with me, and I have a job with like 40k per soul.
The only real thing I need to go and do a lot of hunting for is the mysterious components, but I only need 5 of those.
I think I need
Those
a wee
are in-
break.
I think those are in rooted. Those are in one of the rudest maps, so I can easily get those. Did you say wee break or weed break?
Wee break, as in going to the
Okay.
bathroom. Wee break.
I was gonna say because either one of those is perfectly fine.
I mean, you can
What
take a
if-
weed break while having a wee, I guess.
I mean, you can always be taking a weed break. Doesn't matter what you
We
do.
don't need to take a break for smoking weed anyway. You
You need to
just...
take a
You
weed
have to
break
go
to smoke some
outside.
more weed.
Alright, we're gonna take 5 minutes, and I will be back soon.
If your book is still running, you should probably log out real quick. Go to the.
Ah, it's okay, it's only 5 minutes. I have 4-hour ones running, so...
No, I mean,
Anyone else in the party?
No.
with the gifted book, you know.
Well, I think that has already run out. Since there was a 1-hour one.
I have no idea.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
I might be able to.
Give
Oh,
you like an hour, like a cheap ass.
they wouldn't stack ignoring Thanatos.
You're not in
Come back.
come back.
Thank you.
I was like, you're not in part. So I mean, my weapon is pretty decent for it. Yeah, I have like plus 19 fishes with 2 Abbey Knight and Gertie V card.
Oh, I just tried to PM your soul aesthetic so you could link it, but I forgot you're not on it.
I'm on this one. I can link it into global.
This one.
Yeah,
The infamous this one. It's me.
I mean, you literally knew it before who I am, yeah? I logged in and you knew who it is.
Yeah, the no skill, just aim or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's pretty decent to do MVPs, yeah?
That looks pretty good, except that it's a 140 item.
Yeah, but we don't have anything better on SA. Like, as I said, the 180 item gives us, what was it, 10% magic attack and 10% BCD, that's all it gives. And, I mean some HP, but literally it's 10% magic attack and 10% BCD. Why would I equip that shit over the 140?
Yeah, the 140s are pretty overtuned, honestly. But
No, the 180 is bullshit.
Oh, the 180 is made for Reaper, so
Yes, for a class that doesn't exist.
that's part of just because how the Reaper skills are, since they're vanilla.
The problem is not that the problem is not that 140 is overtuned. That's not why we use it. We don't have any better option. The only viable option that could be better is an ice pick. An ice pick for SA is dead because you need a shitload of attack speed now to even use it.
like, you don't need to, but
Yeah, but the DPS is lower if I don't have a shitload attack speed.
well, yes.
It past the.
Alright, we're
That's the
doing
problem,
big bells.
Yeah, I pause on this quest. I join on next one.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say
what-
I'm gonna join the next one since I'm hunting 3% drop rate, drop change item.
But the problem about especially as
Nice
Ace
going.
using
Hey, I
vicious
got one.
stuff is
I need
because we have
4
no
more.
better options. The 160 is worse, and the 180 is complete useless. It gives us nothing. So even if you nerf this here by like 20%, we will still use it because it's better. I think
Well,
the change.
It'll
come with 200
probably be worth to use the 180 with the other stats. Oh, I just got 2 back-to-backs. Nice.
Yeah, if it had
Because
some
my
useful stats on
my
it.
Night Watch, I used the 180 on it, even though I use 4th skills on it. I used the 180 sniper.
And it's more damage.
There's no 140 sniper.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, there's
There's
definitely
only-
some gearing.
The only,
Yes,
I mean,
I
that's
mean-
why
I
I
mean-
made you a list of all the different guns and to change
Yeah.
them for the different
Yes, I
level
also
brackets.
have a post to make we talked about gearing brackets in general, because there's even by leveling there's a lot of stuff
well-
we just have no options.
Because for Rebel, you have at 120 a Illusion Gold Lux for pistol, Illusion Gatekeeper DD for shotgun, Illusion Drifter for Gatling, and that's it. And then at 140 you have a Vicious Mind Revolver, and that's it. And then at 160 you have weapons.
Yeah, there are definitely some holes in gearing.
And then after
I think-
160 you go to the 180, and there's
think
there's
what-
weapons
what-
for every single branch to go. Grenade launcher, Gatling.
That's
all
because
of
they are
that.
custom. I made those
Yeah.
for 180, whereas the previous ones are reworked existing items.
Yeah, that's
It
why,
wouldn't-
like I said,
wouldn't
I
be
made you a
ready.
list of items not being used or really
Yeah.
they're in, and
wouldn't-
there's no point.
I wouldn't really sweating rebalancing 120, 140s right now. Just work on your class reworks, get 200 out. And I think shit will work out, and no one will be
Oh,
using
didn't realize I got my fourth one.
like 120s on like a 200 plus char anymore.
Well, no, it's not about that. It's just about the fact that I want it to be a linear progression where upgrading your gear should always be worth it.
Yeah, but then we need like gear that is worth it getting, and not like 10% magic attack and 10% BCD.
Yeah, but like I said, since I'm redoing the mobs' damage and defenses and all of these things anyway, I might as well look into, because the vicious bracket, since I'm adding the giant snake skins as well, they're gonna be 140 alongside the Sarah Fenrir and GMT stuff.
I'm gonna be sad about the skins because I use those for leveling new characters.
I'm sorry.
I know. Actually, I made that one with special agi and other good enchants. I've made that plus 12 for the attack speed and everything.
Imagine, as you said, if
I'm gonna
Keigo
be sad about
gear
that.
he uses to watch his character with like all that shit, and Nana makes it 140.
Wait, what?
Imagine the shit storm. Yeah, it will be great.
No, wait, I literally didn't hear what you were saying. Something about 140.
He said he uses it as level 1 gear, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Level of Twinks. Imagine, like he said earlier, like Keigo does level 1 Magma Tree and shit with like special build gear. Imagine that's the gear he uses, and you change it to 140.
I mean, that'd be hilarious to me.
The shitstorm will be great.
I don't know exactly what he uses besides, like I said, I know he uses his effort card, and I don't know what else.
Yeah, but if those are the bases he uses, you know?
Well, I think he's probably using the Fallen Angel Wings, I would imagine, since they don't have a level requirement.
Yeah, I think he is.
Either that or Bravery Bag, since that's also a level 1 item.
I think it's the Fallen Angel Wings.
Upgraded a shitload, yeah?
I'd assume his Fallen Angel Wings are probably plus 20 because he chases plus 20 like crazy on all of the gear right now.
I don't understand it, because I keep telling him and others, since 200 gear is, I'm gonna say quotation marks soon, but the difference between plus 15 and plus 20 doesn't justify the investment. If it was endgame gear, okay, but it doesn't, because...
Tell me what should I do with like all the shards? Just leave it on the ground like everyone?
I would save it, because once 200 comes out, you will want to plus 20 the entire gear set.
Yeah, but I don't need like 2 million shards for that.
You're gonna need a lot of shards.
Yeah, but
I will say that.
Yeah, realistically, I'm farming money.
I'm just trying to save people from over-investing in items that will become...
Yeah, but if I go magma and I'm in a farm flow right now, yeah? I pull like 1300 dust out of an hour of magma. Yeah?
Yeah, but that's because you're also one of these people who loot items, which a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
They speed
a lot
run.
of people don't loot.
I just loot. Yeah.
I'll say that's why you see so much stuff is on the ground, because people don't loot.
You can't tell them if they acquire around it's so expensive to upgrade. It's their fault if they don't loot the fucking dust.
I've tried this conversation for over a year and it never works, so I just go with it sounds great. Like that.
Loot your dust, yeah? And if they don't loot their dust, yeah, then I don't know, not your problem. I mean, they are rich, they can just fucking buy it, yeah?
Like I'm saying with it is, it's like when he was trying to, it was the weaponized Imperial Guard trying to plus 20, and he kept spam pinging Nina about using his Forge Emblem because he quote unquote needs this plus 20.
Yeah, but if you have plus 19 or plus 20 right now, I don't really see the...
It's not a huge jump in
I mean, on most
damage.
cards, you should stop at plus 80 because they 18 because they scale with 2 skills or 2 levels, yeah. But honestly, when I was you remember when I was farming my costumes, yeah, the money for the cash coins. I brought up my gear, my whole gear to like level 14 to 18, some pieces, level 19. Just by looting the dust while I was farming armor drops, yeah?
I mean, I'll even say it right now with my main. Outside of my Valor gear, all except one accessory, because one I didn't use 2 Valor accessories for a long time. That stuff, since I've been here a long time, is plus 20 because we had Aquarius, Zodiac, and all that stuff, and different refine system.
Yeah.
My new Valor stuff, my weapon is plus 15. The headgears, the shield, and my second accessory are plus 14.
I stop at like plus 10 on gear now. That's where I stop.
I was going to leave those at plus 10 besides my weapon, but I've decided on plus 14 for the 2 extra even levels of refine.
But I mean, you can do that. My point wasn't to tell people how to play their game. It was more, I'm trying to, because despite what Mido was saying, I don't hate veterans and want people to quit for whatever reason. And I was trying to save people frustration from over-investing in gear, and then I release 200, and then people get upset. Oh, but I've invested in all my gear now.
But that's in every fucking game, like in World of Warcraft, yeah?
Yeah, but when I know that it's gonna be quotation marks soon, that's my point.
But in World of Warcraft, my WoW had 3 fucking legendaries equipped, yeah?
Yeah, but
like full T6 Sunwell gear. Yeah, I was fucking full geared, yeah? And then the first green trash drop from a quest, the Burning Crusade, was better than my fucking legendary weapon.
Yeah, I know it's a natural progression in MMOs. I'm just saying, since I am in control of when things get released, I was trying to be nice by telling people.
Yeah, but honestly, I mean, if we are talking like real talk here, yeah, you're probably reworking all that shit, bugs that will appear while reworking, and you have to fix. If you just focus on reworking right now, yeah, and then on 200 gear, you need at least 5 to 6 months.
But here's the thing as well. You have to keep in mind the majority of players are very casual, so getting high plus upgrades will take a long time for people, which is why, like, you farming for 12 hours a day because you're a Diablo player, you are not the norm here. Like, I'm happy for you that you enjoy it and that you're able to do it. I'm just saying the majority plays a few hours a week. A week.
Yes, right now I play a lot, but I haven't played for a while.
I know, I'm just making a point that I was trying to save casual players from over-investing in gear, that by the time they've finally reached plus 20 on a piece, and then all of a sudden, oh, now 200 gear is out, and now they feel demoralized.
But on a basis, Ragnarok is nothing more than a grinder, yeah? And the best way to play a grinder is to grind more. That's
yeah, but yeah. Like I said, I only told people this to try and, like, be nice about it instead of screwing people over by releasing new gear. Because what's gonna happen is I will release 200 and people say, oh, but I've already invested in all my gear and now I have to do it all over again, blah, blah, blah. This is exactly what's gonna happen. Because people, it happens all the time.
But if you come...
That's why with my Night Watch, I got it to past 225 since my main's past 225.
Yeah, but
because I'm gonna farm for my main gear first.
Make 180 for us a decent, yeah? Next week. Yeah, for example. You know what I will do? I will uncut my 140 and grind fucking dust.
Yeah, but that's because you have a grinding mindset. You're a Diablo player again.
No, it's not Diablo. Ragnarok is also
yes, but you have the... I don't know how to explain this, but most people log in...
You're used to sitting still for hours on end grinding because of Diablo.
I played... not even Diablo.
And World of Warcraft and all that.
I actually played Ragnarok before Diablo, before seriously playing Diablo, yeah? Ragnarok was one of my first grinders
yeah, but the point is still... You are not average.
You play these intense, grindy games all the time.
I tried explaining this to Mido at some point when I said that he plays more in a day than most people do in a month. Like,
I'm pretty sure he plays more in a day than I do in a week.
Yeah, and that's fine. People
most
can
of my
play...
time is on these days.
Like, if you want to play 16 hours a day, go ahead. But most people don't. They will play on the weekend or a few hours here and there, and that's perfectly fine. But then you cannot, like... There is such a thing when you're developing a game called people who devour content. Even if I were to release 200 tomorrow, a few people will eat through that in a week. Like,
not even if if I bet my ass, if you release 200 tomorrow, yeah, like Snooki, Mido, yeah.
Well, not
They
Mido
are
anymore.
anymore.
But yes,
Okay.
that's
Left
my
earlier
point.
today.
The point
Earlier
is still,
today?
yeah,
Yeah,
he
earlier
had
today he
a
left.
mental breakdown and left. Anyway, the point is still this.
I'm the fault, or what is it?
No, no, it's not
No,
you. It's circumstances.
Nina hating veterans.
Yes. Anyways, the point is still that you can play as much or as little as you want, and that is perfectly fine. All I did was I wanted to give people a heads up that I wouldn't overinvest in refining now if you are a very casual player. But then,
Yes.
like, let's say Mido, who'd also have the amount of refined materials that a casual player has because he doesn't even loot OCAs when he plays. So, I mean, unless it's an MVP card,
Doesn't even loot OCAs.
yeah, that was a thing for a while. I don't even ask. I don't
That's
know.
why he was mad about Bloody Card albums being a
The
green
point
paint,
is-
or light instead of red.
The average
'Cause
player,
he almost missed looting one.
yeah, the average player plays so casually, right? Like, okay, let's say Snooki, who's been here since, I swear he's been here longer than me. No, but seriously, or even Mick, who has been here not as long as Snooki, but still quite a while, right? You guys, when 200 is out, you will probably be able to gear up fairly fast and refine in 200 gear. But for an average player, it will take them months. Like, that is your average player. They will not have full 200 gear in probably in months, and even plus 20 of that gear. So the difference between people who play casually and people who don't, or people who are veterans, is huge.
Just like
I mean, even my first
except
month
my mom.
here, I didn't see when we had Aquarius Zodiac. That didn't happen until like my third month here. But at that time, I had, because we still had downgrading on failure, I only got to like +8 on all of my gear. And that first Aquarius Zodiac I had farmed like crazy for a bunch of materials and everything because I was trying to get Zenny cards and all of that. And I just slammed all my gear to +20 like immediately at that time.
Good.
Because
Like-
I
like
farmed like
today.
crazy for those first 3 months I was playing and got my character insanely geared up quickly. Because
Yeah.
I know this class like the back of my hand and can play it in my sleep.
I
But-
set my mind to getting fucking mini cards, yes, with 3 ones, yeah. So I popped a 4-hour bubblegum and went to work. I mean, and you can still pause that bubblegum, you can still log out, do a break, yeah,
Yeah.
which I did. But yeah, and yet now I need another like 350 million. I will farm that before the patch ends.
Anyways,
I mean, like I said earlier, with my other gears being refined to 14, I left. That was literally this week I refined them to 14 because I had them at 10 ever since they came out. Besides my weapon, I refined to 15 on when it dropped because it's my weapon. So I had my Troce in there and Randgris in there.
well, yeah,
So I
mean,
wanted it
that's...
to be at least 15 for their effects. But no, my headgears, my shield, my second accessory were all +10 until like Tuesday or Wednesday of this week. I decided to upgrade them to 14. Because I said, to hell with it. I have some positive every 2 refine, get stronger cards in there, so I might as well just upgrade them.
Yeah, that's also my mindset. Even like cards like how's it called, like freaking Scaraba cards, yeah, which are, I mean, they are good cards, yeah, but not the best. For what they are worth it, they are pretty good.
I mean, they're gonna get some changes since they have only refine at the moment. They will get some base and less per refine because I don't want anything to have just per refine. That is...
Those are
Yes,
like
but
first
I'm
cards.
saying it's like a pretty easy card. It's not that.
It's not
Farming
OP,
Scarabus,
but it's still useful.
Yeah, but farming Scarabus in general, yeah, it gives good experience. You need the weapons and armor they drop for Bio 5 anyways. If I would have known that before,
Well,
would be better. Because I didn't look it up what I need for Bio 5 because it was far away. Yeah.
yeah.
But still, so that's what it's good for. And the Scarab cards are pretty good for any mage character. You can probably sell them for like 4 million each earlier. So it is like a great spot to farm.
And they're also pretty easy outside of the stun.
Yes.
That reminds me, I need to
Especially
look
the
into that
first
again
part.
as well.
Especially the first part of Escaraba.
Oh, you mean the
Just-
small ones?
Yeah, if you just do that, if you can't do level 2, it's still, I mean, it's not as good because they are spread out that much, but it's doable.
But yeah, of course.
Yeah,
The-
they still drop
Imperials.
Imperial spears
Yeah.
that you can trade in.
Is that the eggs or is it just the small ones? I can't remember.
That's the small ones. The eggs drop
Shield?
Imperial Shield.
Yeah,
Those
no, it's...
were two things I had really farmed for when I started because there wasn't any other weapon and shield for me to use.
Yeah,
And
things have
my
come
long
quite a long
history
way.
with Imperial Shield and Imperial Spear. So I remember I plus 14'd the spear pretty reliably, and I went through the Malangdo enchanting on it for Expert Archer and everything. Or no, I did Sharp on it for the crit rate and crit damage to help
Oh,
me
yeah.
because I was playing crit first. I remember the first time I showed it to you, you were like, you said, why are you using that? And I said, well, it helps my skills, and I enchanted it with Sharp, so I have more crit rate, crit damage, and everything. And some people were like, yeah, why are you using that? Like, what?
Well, I mean, it's...
like,
if it works.
It was a very basic weapon Imperial or Royal Guards used all the time anyway.
I remember back then, yeah, it was a very good, like...
It was the best in slot weapon for them. With the enchants and everything, and then they made a cash up weapon.
Well,
of course they did.
Well, technically that was also cash up because you needed the Malango silver vines, right? Officially, to enchant
Yes,
it.
but you could get the drops from the Malangdo instances.
Oh, right, the coin, the purchases,
The
right, to get the A
coins,
coins and B
the,
coins and stuff.
Sea God's Angers and all that you could get from there, and you could convert stuff to fruits as well for resetting.
Yeah,
So
no, I
you
remember that
could
now.
do it without cash up, but they sold you a huge bundle in cash up.
Of course they did. Because they want to help you.
Yeah, make it easier. Just give us your wallet. But yeah, I had farmed a lot for the spear and the shield and refined them up really well. Did everything, and then at that point you buffed you set up the Vicious Mind and the illusion stuff. And since I was
Sounds
already
reasonable.
after I was already past 180 at that point, I just went straight to Vicious Mind. And I made because we got another Aquarius like pretty quickly after that. So plus 20 Vicious Mind Spear. And I used that for a while, and I used a different shield. I used Illusion Shield. And then you did the 160 stuff. So I refined that. And then 180 has finally come out, so I refined that.
But it's natural progression. You don't
Yeah.
mount, yeah.
Yeah, it was nothing. I was already
and
farming.
it's not like you other gear is worthless yet. If you
No.
like 160, like the 140, 160, 120, it's not even class bound. Yeah, if you level a different mage,
Yeah, of course, of course.
just swap it over.
But yeah, basically my whole
I've always gone
point
for Valoron.
was
It's been refined
basically
already.
to try and help people from getting frustrated, and but I've come to realize in my later days of running a server, it doesn't really matter what I say or what I do, people will be unhappy
be
with me
mad.
anyway. Like,
No,
unless I
everyone
buff
is-
everything, and if I buff everything, people will be unhappy because I buffed the wrong thing. Or that class didn't need a buff, why did you buff that?
Yeah, why didn't you buff my class?
Yes.
For the ones that need buff.
And if I buff everything, people will be unhappy because then game is too easy and their class isn't as OP as it used to be.
It's large metal scraps. Okay.
And-
like,
and it's not like giving like feedback like me that actually is viable and does stuff. It's just like it's all shit.
Yes.
Full shit.
yeah, yeah, dude, that doesn't help. like I said, yeah, like leveling is even. I said it's impossible to get into the game with like as a new character. I said it for like weeks with every patch. I said the gatekeeping gets bigger and bigger, and now I leveled a new character, and I was like, what the fuck, yeah. And Nina played on my account. It was like, what the fuck.
But yeah, no, it was definitely not. Like I said, I've made some decisions before about how I thought the game should be, but it's because I want to offer. I wanted to offer a more where each level matters more, right? But what ended up happening is that each level is so hard that people don't want to play it because it's not fun.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. I mean, yeah, of course. If someone like
Yeah, but there's a difference between feeling rewarding and feeling like you're running into a wall.
like yeah, I literally I mean, Melee seemed fine. Yeah, he was killing stuff. Like physical DPS seemed fine. But magic DPS probably because of the fix. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was the fix.
I guess it's because I was balancing around the fact before it was fixed, and then once it got fixed, you just got cucked.
Yeah, and it's like also the main issue right now is magical DPS, I would say, during leveling. But maybe want to keep that in mind while rebalancing or everything right now. That if you
Well, so here's my thought as well. On one end, a DPS is a DPS. On another, if you have ranged, then obviously, you know, you... But then there's also the whole crit situation that I need to take into consideration, because people are telling me, oh, but why magic shouldn't also deal more damage? No, but the problem is if magic deals less damage than melee, but then melee can crit as well, all of a sudden the gap becomes so huge.
So the thing was, yeah, I was getting one shot by everything. He was a wound knight, so he is naturally more tanky, yeah. But I was getting one shot. I couldn't even do shit, yeah. So if I'm a glass cannon, I have to be a glass cannon and not just glass.
Well, yeah, that is definitely true.
And he was playing a wound knight, yeah. We were like, I'm not shitting you here. We're like level 115 on the level 150. Not 15, 150 on the level 120 map, yeah? He was mobbing 2 rooms of mobs. I mean, he's a tank, yeah? Makes sense. I wasn't even been able to tank a single group. Or like a single mob.
I mean, you should be much more fragile. But then your damage should make... I mean, you do have, like I showed you with Frost Nova, Firewall, Quagmire, whatever.
Yeah,
but there is still a huge disconnect.
While I needed, as a tank, he was deleting them, but I couldn't even kill them before I died, yeah?
Yeah, no, I like I said, I've taken some measures, like I buffed how much SPL helps mages now, from 3 to 5, instead of 3, like Melee has.
But, I don't have SPL while leveling.
I was going to say, but that doesn't help them before 200, it just helps them from being uber outscaled. Was what I was about to say. So there's definitely some more changes that needs to happen, but like I said, I'm going through the game on my test server and I'm changing so many other things. If melee crit is broken, what do you mean it's broken? I mean, it increases damage by a lot, this is true.
I mean, it's critical, it's short.
But they also have to stack up over 200% crit chance.
And modifier as well, damage.
Ranged crit would be even more broken. But when you say ranged, are you talking about like Windhawk and stuff now?
Sniper.
I know.
I mean, I was running back in the days with Snooki. I had Shadow Chaser, yeah, for PvP, of course. A Shadow Chaser with a bow, dribble attack, Anaka. That was fun. Not for the guy who got hit, but for me.
I was about to say it depends on what side
I
of
mean-
this you are.
Same.
I will say I had the same thing with Ranger under Devo with a Baphomet card and a Lord of the Dead card to proc com on people.
Oh god.
I had for a while, I was running a champion, yeah, with 0 aftercast delay, Tana card, 2 Stormy Night cards, and I was spamming FO.
So-
That was so great. You were either stunned by FO, by the flinch animation, yeah, or frozen. And if you were frozen, you got Azure Strike anyway.
So here's the thing, Sleepy Boy. I didn't say that crit is broken, I just said that it outscales magic by a lot. That was all I was saying because of how crit damage is a multiplier that magic doesn't have. But yes,
Yeah,
Hyper Adventurer is the most OP busted shit ever. And I said I was going to nerf them, and I got a lot of angry DMs that they aren't due for their rework yet, so I have no right in nerfing them. Apparently. This is what I was informed. And then I made a person realize that I can literally delete the class if I want to, it's my server.
Are we 170?
Not... I'm doing the Varus quest with,
Yes.
168, but we're finishing up the bunker. I'm hoping there will be at least 169 after this.
Yeah, I can come back now with this. I just finished getting the rest of my job change items.
Yeah, the
I had to go
problem...
buy the hammers.
The problem is, Sleepy Boy, that Hyper Adventurer... They're, No,
Their ultimate isn't just an extra skill percent, it straight up multiplies their skill damage.
Yeah, and what do you mean? They don't have 100% uptime on no limits? On limitless? No, it doesn't. It's nerfed here.
Yeah, it's nerfed here, but if you have a Bio 5 card, you can proc level 2.
Yes. But no, they don't have 100% limitless up here. No,
Which,
they don't.
At that point, you can
No.
say that for any.
Yes, I
ranged
nerfed
damage
Calamity
with a
Gale.
Wanderer.
Because you have to keep in mind, it's plus 350% range damage. Now, this was obviously before I put in the expanded classes, which is why Hyper Adventure is basically untouched. Which, in retrospect, was probably a horrible decision, but people were like, oh no, just put it in, you can nerf it afterwards. Yeah, alright.
I mean, Hyper Adventures
honestly,
really
if you want
weren't
to
a
nerf it-
popular thing until recently, anyway. After you fixed some of the stuff with their HP pools.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, Sleepy Boy. People told me that since Limitless isn't 100% uptime, the class is dead. Because they can't do any damage. Apparently. Apparently Windhawks can't do any damage without Limitless. I don't know.
I mean, per sharpshooting with full plus 20 Valor and a plus 15 bow, my Ranger does like 3 mil. But
yeah, but it's
that's
just
what
the
I'm
mentality
fine.
of saying that the class doesn't do any damage without their ultimate up.
Did you
Nah,
kick
yeah, the
my
class is
SA
fine.
out of the party?
What?
Did you kick my SA out of the party?
Yes.
Why?
Because...
I mean, Snooki, I already talked to Nina with my Night Watch how I can times 10 my damage without MVP cards.
yeah, I know about the... Is it called Hidden Card or whatever?
Hidden card gives you plus 100% range damage. You add that in with acceleration bullet for plus 160% damage, and you times 10 your damage. And those have effectively 100% uptime. There's a 10-second downtime on acceleration bullet, but that's pretty negligible.
But yeah, it's there are definitely some issues with that, but the problem with Hyper Adventure is that their ultimate isn't just an increase, it multiplies skill ratio, meaning the actual skill's damage ratio, which then multiplies your existing damage as well. So instead of having 11,000% on the skill, when you click the ultimate, it turns into 22,000%. Like, that's how insane it is.
And that's just looking at double bowling bash as well. That's not even Mega Sonic Blow, which doubles its damage when the monsters are below 50% HP.
Oh yeah, that is so balanced.
You eating again?
So what? It starts at what? 20,000% damage, and then you use a rule break, and it goes to 40, and then it goes like to like 60 or 70 or something with below 50%. Or is it they start at 15?
I don't know. It's just it goes into the nth fucking dimension of damage.
I can check right now really quickly. I don't have one. I can look at the skill calculator.
Okay, so she's 169. So
Okay, so Megasonic Blow is 8,300.
Yeah, and then
it'll double to 16.6.
And then double to 32.
Below 50%, and then it'll double to 33.2.
Before crit.
After, after you use rule break, and then So it's nearly a 35,000% damage.
7 times per second.
Yeah.
Take a bite more so we can understand you better.
Okay.
Let's do Luanda then.
Okay, Luanda. Oh,
but no, I'm actually having a panini because I found one in the freezer, so...
Paninis are good.
Yeah, it has cheese and spring onions.
You found it.
Well, I forgot that I had it.
Yeah, I actually have to force.
I just remembered, remember server anniversary when you first started the Bloody Branches here in Commando? And everyone was crying about it because Snooky and Sora were obliterating everything.
Oh yes, back when Tiger Cannon was fine.
Yeah, because Snooky and Sora were running around on... Snooky was on an Imperial Guard, and Sora was on his Sura, Inquisitor. And running around, they were both running around obliterating every MVP on this map, because this was where Nina was having the server anniversary Bloody Branch spamming. So people were complaining about it because they weren't getting many of the MVPs because of the two of them teleporting around and killing everything so fast.
My favorite
and
thing...
people were like so aggressively crying about it in the chat.
I'm still saying the best part about when we had server anniversary or my birthday is that a few people felt entitled that they deserved to have a enforced party so they get EXP from the geared players.
That one was on your birthday, yeah. On Nina's birthday, she did the same thing. Except she actually got a script to be running to spam them so she could actually partake in it. And people were mad and upset that the higher level characters that could easily do everything were going to be running solo so they could get the drops. And it wasn't fair because they wouldn't be able to get drops or share EXP and all of that.
I was like, I'm not gonna force people to party and share loot if they don't want to. Like, this isn't...
The funny thing was, there was so much loot all over the ground anyway because people weren't looting.
Yeah, I picked up hundreds of OCAs, but it was more the EXP and the MVP cards and stuff like that. Because apparently I should force Snooky and a few other people who have good gear and high levels to party and share whatever MVP cards they drop with everybody else. Because this feels fair.
Because he played the game and geared up?
Yeah, because he's been here a long time, so it's unfair that he gets to play however he wants, apparently.
Yeah.
Or something, I don't know.
Some people were pissed that he gave me that...
the Bloodsucker?
That Bloodsucker.
Oh, dude, the fucking Bloodsucker drama, you should have been here 2 years ago or a year and a half.
You should have been here this time last year.
Honestly, yes. Yuki and I, we know each other from...
no, but you don't know the history behind this item.
No, you don't know the history of this from last year, last year. There was so much drama caused because it was quote-unquote unfair that somebody was selling the Bloodsuckers and stuff for over 500 mil, and people weren't able to get them because they weren't playing at the time they were available during Halloween.
I mean, they will probably be available during Halloween again,
yeah?
Yeah, they were available this last Halloween.
Every Halloween, but the problem is people want it right now.
Yeah, people wanted it then because it was best in slot.
Yeah, it is. Snooki was giving it to me. We were actually talking about leech options for me, yeah? And I we were talking about vendor cards and shit like that. Yeah, I mean vendor card is fine, but it also removes a lot of reduction for me right now. Yeah, because I'm running Red Novos. Yeah. And Snooki said just get a Bloodsucker, and I was like, yeah. I'm thinking about it. Someone is selling one for 500. Yeah, I'm thinking about farming up, just buying it. Yeah, because it's such a good item, even on level 200 plus. The leech is just great.
Yeah,
But the thing is, there's so many ways to get leech as well. But there was people saying, "Oh, this is best in slot. There will never be anything better." Blah 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 blah. And this is unfair.
Better. It doesn't just give leech; it gives movement speed and HP.
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't take up a card slot.
So what I'm going to do before maintenance, I will put a Maya P in there. It's going to be super great for twigs and everything.
It's just I don't understand the whole obsession with like people getting jealous and people being upset over. Okay, so what? There are people who have MVP cards I want. You don't see me throwing a hissy fit over it. Yeah. If I want them, I can go and try to find them. And if I find them, I find them. And if I don't, then I don't.
I mean, you can also just...
yes, but the point is, this is applicable to anybody. My point is still, like, I'm not stopping you. Go and farm it if you want it. Yeah, but... And then there was somebody saying it's unfair that some people... Okay, because... So, basically, they were making a point that since Snooki is strong, if they wanted to compete against him for an MVP, they would always lose, and they can never get the card, so there's no point in playing the game. Because of Snooki.
I mean...
Snooki can't kill like 50 MVPs at the same time.
No, but just this specific one, and it's unfair, so everybody should get their own MVPs being spawned, apparently, or something. I don't know. They wanted personalized dungeon, like...
Yeah, like an MVP arena where you can...
No. More like if you enter, say, Komodo dungeon with Taugunka, it would be your Taugunka and your dungeon, like an instance.
It'd be instance versions of the dungeon for everyone.
On the other hand, yeah, I mean the main problem is like seasoned people, yeah, who have some MVP cards, not all. Yeah, like Snooki doesn't even care, but other people were talking about it when you said like lowering spawn time of an MVP. Yeah, of course, MVP cards will be worth less at some point, yeah, but also newer players have a chance of getting into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's all about this artificial gatekeeping that people are bullshitting about, like, and it's just okay. But if somebody has something that you want, and I told a new player who was complaining like crazy about this, well, you can get Bloodsucker on Halloween. Yeah, but that's like a couple of months away, and blah 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 blah.
You can also farm 500 fucking million.
Yeah, but then they said it's unfair that just because they weren't playing at that point, then they shouldn't be hindered. And I was like, and then somebody said, oh, but we should just wipe. And I was like, oh, okay, so let's just wipe every time a new player joins a server. That should be fun. Let's do that.
Well, and this last Halloween, I would have been able to get Bloodsuckers, Fallen Angel Wings, and everything, but I ended up being busy with work, so I had no time to farm on Halloween, so I didn't get any. And I wasn't crying about it.
Just, I buy it now. Yeah, I just farm up, buy it now. A couple of days. I would have bought it for 500 from Hobo, maybe.
But here's the thing. You don't need Bloodsucker to play the game. You don't need MVP cards to play the game. That's another point I was trying to make.
But I wanted it at that moment. I was planning on buying it anyways. Yeah, I would have grinded up, and next Halloween event I would just farm some and sell them. Yeah.
Yes, Snooki, I remember that.
I bought one that someone was selling for $250. It was plus 14, but...
I also remember people saying there should be a rule. If somebody has an MVP card, they shouldn't be allowed to farm that MVP to make sure other people have a chance to get it.
Yeah,
I was like,
remember that.
Like, are you high? Like, how am I supposed?
How am I supposed to forget it? I mean, this just reminds me now when people got jealous and mad when I dropped my Ingrid card. He gets everything. I'm sitting there like, this is my second card in playing for over a year. I get everything. Excuse you?
Yeah.
This is the one Snooki gave me. It was plus 10 already.
Yeah, just That blew me away when I had dropped that Ingrid card. You know, competing with Sora for the Valks so much. I dropped an Ingrid and then someone just, yeah, he gets everything. What? I have two
I was like,
cards. I get everything? Pardon?
back in the days, we were. I mean, I was in the same guild with Snooki and Disput also plays here sometimes.
No, he left a long time ago, I think, unless he's back. But he used to play here.
Yeah. He used to play here. That's what I mean. But still, I was playing with those guys, and sometimes we were kids stealing each other's MVPs in the same guild.
No,
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't mind. I'm one of these people.
There are people that have gotten angry over that too, because they're fighting an MVP and somebody comes up and kills it.
We were also going into PvP, yeah, killing everyone in there, and then started to kill each other.
Yeah, but I mean, MVPs are free for all. Like, some people will not
people
touch.
get
angry when somebody kills them.
I mean, especially in our guild, the MVP cards we didn't use right now went into the guild storage anyways. There were just 3 people in that guild, yeah. It was Nuki, it was Disput, and it was me. Disput and I. It was like on that server, the DM was against gay marriage in game. Yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah, back in the times, you know, like 10 years ago, it wasn't a thing on most servers to marry same-sex character in those games. Yeah, it was like a custom thing. Yeah. So she had a PvP event, and the winner of that PvP event could marry any other person. That was the rule. Yeah. So
imagine having to kill people to have gay marriage. Like, oh my.
Yeah, no, I mean, she wasn't even thinking that far. Yeah? Where do we go?
Cock Tower.
Nightmare. Cock Tower. So, he wasn't even thinking that far, but Disput and I were, so we went in there as a team, obliterating everyone. Everyone was shitposting because we were even allowed to participate. Because, yeah, I mean, it was no joke. Snooki, Disput, and I, we were 3 people on that server, yeah?
So you were all gay, is that what you're saying?
Not that. We were holding like 4 godlike castles at the same time against guilds that came with 10, 15 people. We're just one-manning them. I was so fucking pissed.
But yeah, here's the thing. Like,
we just got married. Give me a second. We just got married.
Wait, why are we already running to level 2?
Well, we should be on level 2. It's where we should be, because it's the big bells.
It's Clock Tower, yeah.
But it's Neopunks as well.
Fuck people even more.
No.
We just teleport each other.
Oh, you mean because you can summon people who are married?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just for the.
Oh, I accidentally grabbed the wrong one.
Each other in front of the castles, you know.
Yeah. No, but it's just when it comes to MVP, PvP, so to speak, MVPs are free for all, and some people won't take them. Me personally, if you're beating an MVP and I can steal it, I will, okay, because that's just who I am. But if I'm taking an MVP and you come and steal it, I'm not gonna start whining. It's life. Like, you take my MVP, I'll take your MVP, but some people, they will not touch it. I know there are some people who will literally not steal.
Yeah, we've got people who won't.
And that's fine, but it's not against the rules. Like, that is the thing that if you're fighting an MVP and let's say I'm killing Valkyrie Regenleif and Mick storms up and takes the kill and gets a card, yeah, c'est la vie. You know, it's...
Yeah, I mean, if that happens, yeah, I write the other guy a GG.
Yeah, and then you write the shitpost on RMS and send death threats.
That's of course as well.
Yeah, no, but it's just, I know Snooki, and that's the thing, like, but you have every right to, if you wanted to take that Death Witch kill, you could have. You're not breaking any rules, you're not doing anything wrong. Now, if you want to be nice to a new player...
Snooki wouldn't be bitching about it.
I know. You know, we had a thing in the early days of the server, where if the MVP was alive, PvP would be enabled on the map while the MVP was alive. And we had so much fun with this in the early days, me and a few others.
Yeah, I would like that.
I literally ran out of tokens when we were fighting over Edgar, and then I had to watch him kill Edgar, and then I missed out.
What, fucking Edgar?
Yeah, well, I mean, this was early days in the server, okay? We were all very poor.
I died someone have a leave, or otherwise I just come back?
But the point is, we had a blast over this. We would literally kill each other over and over again to try and steal the MVPs. But then everybody basically told me that they hated this, and it was just the majority of players didn't like this. So I took it out. But the point is still, I'm the type of person. This is a video game, okay? I don't care who gets what. I'm just playing for fun.
The problem I see about on this game specifically, on this server specifically, fighting over MVP is, I mean, it is just at some point who has the most tokens.
Well, I mean, you have to keep in mind.
We are already done.
You have to keep in mind, yeah, okay, the tokens that turns it into really silly, but also PvP. Okay, back then it didn't have the reduction it has now, whereas, whoopsie, sorry. Whereas now it has the 99.9% reduction.
Yeah, token should be disabled for PvP, I think.
Yeah, but anyway, the point is, so we ended up removing this, but I thought this was hysterical. People are, yeah, but what if somebody hides and then strips you in the MVP? Well, then fucking pay attention.
Yeah.
Maybe equip cannot be equipped.
I mean, imagine having my AP and while you're fighting, you see a black shadow moving towards you, like, oh my god. Like, no. Yeah, but
We did that. We literally did that. If we know we are fighting a player who has like an assassin card, yeah, or like an assassin, we were swapping in my IP, yeah.
Yeah.
If there was a mage, we were swapping in GTB. That's how PvP works in those games.
But that's the thing. I thought this was funny, and I know it's my server, and I could literally put it on again if I wanted to. But I just, the majority of players hated this, and I know I can literally do basically anything I want. Well, I actually can do anything I want. But I decided to...
As long as you have the skill for that, yeah? As long as you have the skill to do it.
I mean, it's... I made the source code for it, and I just commented it out for now since then, so... I mean... It's...
Oops, I actually removed the wrong comment.
Yeah, whoopsie.
Suck, guys. I'm gone for a week.
But there was also this thing that was pretty funny where, because what it did was it would start PvP, and you know PvP starts this timer and it says 1 out of 2 in the bottom right.
Oh yeah, the time attack.
Yeah.
Timer
So if you were MVPing and then all of a sudden this shows up, it means that somebody else was on the map, and then it starts getting really serious.
Yeah, like yesterday.
We're in 170 bracket now as well.
Oh yes, we can do the 2 quests. Well. I was like, yes, we have more quests, and then we have 2 quests.
Yes, I was on.
Let's try Magma Dungeon.
I'll say we could quickly do Illusion Ant Hell because she hasn't done it yet, and resets in 23 minutes.
Okay, let's do Illusion Ant Hell. Yalla yalla.
We can double dip her Ant Hell.
Yeah, let's spit roast. No, I'm just kidding.
I was
if
Magma.
that's what you want.
Invited me, yeah?
I would be game, not gonna lie.
If someone invites me in Magma, I usually accept, yeah? I just told him to please, yeah? To please. I don't care leeching him, yeah?
But no, it's fine. We'll do Antil now and do the Illusion dailies for him.
Yeah. Yeah, I just, to the dude that invited me, I wrote him to please set it to personal loot, yeah? Because I was running my bubblegum, yeah? And if I'm running my bubblegum for money, I'm not sharing loot.
It's like people who steal high runes when you boost them in Diablo 2. Fucking disgrace, I swear.
Yeah, so I said, please set it down. Yeah, please put it down or change it so I get personal loot, yeah? And he wasn't changing it for like 3 minutes and I left, yeah? And he was pissed.
Wait, in this server?
Yeah, here. I don't remember the name. It was in party chat. Yeah, he invited me in Magma because I was killing fast, obviously. He invited me and I said, please set to each take loot, yeah?
Okay.
Because I'm running a bubblegum here, yeah?
Okay.
Like 4 hours bubblegum.
Oh, Silent Maya's up.
Where?
Yeah,
She is
Not that I
lower
can
right
kill her,
corner
but...
where I am right now. Lower right corner.
So in that case, he wasn't changing it, yeah? So I left the group, yeah? And just went on a rampage, killing everything on the map.
So he basically wanted to have benefit from your
Oh yeah, for my cash point.
Snooky 10.
What?
No, he's asking me how much you can stack Tiamat's the ignite.
Oh.
It's 10 stacks of Tiamat's Hellstorm.
Oh, as I said, I don't mind helping people. People help me a lot on this server, yeah.
Yeah, no, but I mean, you're perfect. If you bought a bubblegum for sending you real money or whatever, I mean, you have the right to want to say that you want to keep your own loot. If you say that going in, you're not stealing or scamming anyone. At least that's not how I see it anyway.
I don't know where she went. She was over here though.
I mean, yes, I get less loot with 2 people on the map. Yeah, no matter what. That sucks, but I can't just tell him to fuck off because I'm farming here.
Hi,
I mean, I can
Prinny6.
try to tell him that.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
so
but
I'm
it's...
pretty sure people have done that here too. I'm farming here.
I
Go
know.
away.
I could tell him that, of course, but if he doesn't give a shit about it, then
Snooky,
it's
that's
like...
because... sorry, I'm just gonna answer this quickly. Snooky, the damage from Tiamat Hellstorm is true damage, okay? It's basically the same type of damage that Falcon Assault used to have. It completely doesn't give a shit about your damage reduction or like defense or element or anything. It's pure true damage. Partly because I fucked up and partly because I wanted to see if it would be a good idea or not, so... No, fucking
Like when
decrease...
it was accidentally endlessly stacking.
No, it's true damage, so he's dealing a lot of damage with it at the moment. But that also means it's not benefiting from your magic attack, sadly.
I found a dead body.
Yeah.
So, but Prinny, it's going pretty well, thank you for
Let
asking.
me check.
I see dead people.
I'd say I don't have a leaf, but Nina did.
Yes, I came prepared.
Yeah, buff me right now.
You can buff yourself.
I'll say we don't have buffs.
It's not gay to buff yourself, you know.
It is.
It's not gay to buff
Actually-
homies.
Actually, I'm buffing myself.
Oh hey. I
Well,
got
the
a
thing is,
Diligent
Snooky,
Andre
considering how the shitty animation is, so the ignite is basically supposed to kind of give you a
card.
different
Nina, you stole my
playstyle.
card.
Okay. Because it's supposed to make up for the animation, plus give you a different playstyle. Seems you have to build up new stacks before you can use it again. Well, yeah.
What card are we
Because you
talking?
detonated the stacks.
Yeah, stacks go boom. Are we done, by the way?
Yes, we're
Yeah.
done.
Don't forget to turn on your quest, by the way, at the entrance.
That's just
What card are we talking about?
Oh, okay, Prinny.
Saya.
No worries. But no, it's going well. We're leveling a little bit. But yeah, also Snooky, there's currently a bug with Hellstorm. It's not detonating as it should. It should actually deal damage in an AoE when you detonate. It's currently only dealing damage to each target. So if you have 5 targets and you detonate, the stacks will only deal damage to each target instead of every target in range. So it's going to be really fucking strong when it's fixed. Like for AoE. For single targets, it won't make a difference because, well, if you're detonating it on a single target or not. But for MVPing, it would actually be a buff, because if you have the ads up, that would deal damage to the MVP as well.
Yeah.
How do we get out of here again?
I don't think you just wing out.
Well, no, because... Oh, wait, I can, yeah.
What card was it you're talking about? I'll look it up.
I don't know, Mick said I stole a card or something, I don't know.
Oh, the true
the
damage?
card.
No, she's talking about the Tiamat or the Dragon Breath rename for Rune Knight.
Yeah.
It's a skill.
Yeah, Tiamat's Hellstorm, it's the old Dragon Breath. It stacks an Ignite debuff on the target that deals damage
Yes, I know
based
that.
on the damage you dealt, so...
I thought it was a card.
Well, yeah, that's the point, Snooky. I was trying to give it a different playstyle, so you can, you know, dot up and explode. And imagine this for PvP. Dot somebody and then detonate it and just watch everybody just go...
You should change like let's say a red Voodoo's card, because I have plenty of them. You should change them to have that on autocast.
Uh-huh. That seems reasonable.
I mean,
Like when-
technically, whenever Nina gets to work out the Shadow Spell version for Abyss Chaser to autocast third job spells, you could autocast it
Yeah,
on Abyss Chaser.
This is true. This is true, yeah. So no, people say it's
But-
bad. Well, Snooky, that's
no,
because it's
no.
different than what it used to be, and people don't like different. Different is bad, always. That's the general rule. If something changed, it's worse. Always. Because it's now not the same.
Alright, Magma, I guess.
Yep, Magma. But yeah, no, I think Tiamat Hellstorm is great. But people say no, it's bad because now it's different.
I'm a switch character for Magma.
Sure,
Zaza.
if you want.
You mean, yeah, of course. I mean, even for you, I have Bubblegum running. She's getting fat this one.
I'm just saying, I don't mind if you swap character.
Oh
doesn't
yeah, we
make a
have
difference.
the quest for Magma at the door as well.
Oh yeah, I never do
Yeah,
that
so-
one.
I forgot
Did
about
you
that.
fix that?
Probably not.
What do you mean
Because
fix?
At least
two of
I'm
them
honest.
Don't work. Yeah, 2 of them don't work. They don't count. But now that you are doing them...
Oh no,
you
no,
get
that I did
rewarded
fix
for it.
because they count. Yeah, they will count. They will. Because it was
Yeah.
looking for the wrong mob before, but no, that should be fixed now.
Yes, I was talking with...
Yeah, there's
Stevie
4
about that. I
quests
said,
to
yeah,
grab.
they're probably just the wrong mob ID. Can you invite me again? I just posted something into Global.
Okay.
Yeah, we have 4 mobs.
Thanks, I don't have my pad on me, that's bullshit, but what can I do?
Harpy card. Almost.
Almost?
Air popped off for some reason.
It was an electric fist.
Electric fist sounds nasty.
The share popped off for some reason.
Did it?
Sounds like you
she's not 50 levels in share. 173 to 228.
Yes, I'm too high, but experience will be huge anyways.
Oh, okay. The quest she can't grab them either because she's 2 levels.
Yeah,
Too low.
the quests are 185, I think, outside, or 180.
175.
You invited me, yeah?
Yeah. You killed the share, so yes.
Yes, I
So
did.
what have you been up to, Prinny?
Where's my... Please keep standing a second so I can buff you with all this shit.
Give me your stuff.
Wait a minute. Why do we have a 167 guillotine cross in the party?
Because he joined. Somebody told me to invite him.
Oh.
Well, they
just
wouldn't be in
realized
share
they're
range anyway, I think.
Yeah, I just realized they were in there and I have no idea who they are.
I don't know either. I was told to invite them,
Also,
so I
they're
invited.
going off to Rachel as well, anyway.
I don't know. I was told invite. I invited. I'm a simple person. I'm told to invite. I invite. I see boobs. I press like. You know. Everybody loves boobs.
That just reminds me of
I
the
love boobs.
meme post.
Yes,
Somebody met DM. Somebody said, "Hey, why'd you like my girlfriend's picture on Facebook?" He's like, "Oh, sorry, mate. I must have my finger must have slipped whilst having a wank."
Like, dude, where do you want to be buried? Well, in those tits, obviously. I never actually go to Magma 3. Last time I was
Oh, I
here,
always-
everything was too tanky for me and I left in sadness.
It is
Last time I
tanky.
was here, I was checking mob density when we were farming the Valentine's Day letters.
Also, you have to remember my main used to be a fire mage. It doesn't do well here.
Yeah.
Actually, they are weak to Odie.
There's one fire and then there's dark.
But yes, the fire doesn't do well. This map feels so familiar. It's almost like I've seen it before.
I have to stay here now because you drive by, killed the stuff I was killing, so now the loot's stuck on the ground.
Yeah, I actually wrote on Arathina about this, and the response was, make sure you're in a party and have share on. Well, even though I said we were in a party with share on.
You should almost be done, right, with the quest.
260.
I'm a kill this MVP.
Oh, Dogu!
I don't kill this. I don't kill
I'll
this
say,
MVP because
let
I
us
have no
poke
mana.
it for share.
Yeah, do it.
Where is it?
Well, we
I
don't
can
have
leave
share,
before
so...
it dies. It's on the right.
On the right, where exactly on the right?
Yeah, obviously on the right now.
Top right.
Top right, okay.
I see Dogu.
I need to heal me real quick. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I was just near it and I teleported away. I was also activating a new manual. Alright. Let's kill these mobs on me.
Should I leave before we kill it?
Well, there'll have to be a quick set share EXP, that's why I said to poke it.
Oh, yeah, I can leave now.
Okay.
Oh, I can't. Here we go.
And then I have to put share back on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I have to leave the map, right?
I'm not sure. Try.
I have no
Yeah,
clue.
because I'm probably MVP.
Well, just log out. That should do it.
I just left the map and come back, so you can invite me again.
Well, we have to
Stay
kill it
hold for the
first.
card.
Yeah, it's almost dead.
I mean, we're gonna... If we find the card, you're not here, so...
Alright, we killed it.
I'm kidding, obviously.
I need mana, bro. Because I forgot.
That would be like the biggest cock ever. It's like, no, you weren't here. You don't have the right to the card.
Yeah.
Dude.
Ah, you left. You left the party. I didn't see your name on the party list. But yeah, we are done with kills.
Yes. Wanna do one again, then I bring my pet over, I guess.
Might be able to get her in
Because
share range from turning in, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that quest is huge.
Oh,
to bring
well,
in
she also
share
doesn't
range.
have a manual running anymore, so...
Even without, it's a good pet, good quest. I need an incubator as well.
Ah, I should be running my Chaco pet because I have range damage on this character.
But honestly, that MVP probably gave you a shitload of XP.
And that really only gave me 9% EXP. Jeez. Scammed.
Rini, are you still here?
Oh, I still have
Yes.
other quests. I'm gonna go turn those in.
Oh, right, the ones outside as well.
Yeah.
And I wanna be on my SA for how's it called? If we do another ILU once in a few minutes, or if we,
Yeah.
then I would be on my SA. So those ones will be quick. Maybe she gets a book from daily login for the
That'd
ILUs.
be
That
nice.
would be great. Yeah. So we do all ILUs and then she turns in.
I'm also gonna nerf Madness soon by swapping the music in there.
I only got
That's gonna be a pretty
25%
big
from
nerf.
Those.
A bit bad music.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in Neon
Yeah.
Cat in there.
I mean, I'm farming it with Spotify anyway, so.
No, it's gonna force it
Oh,
on.
okay. We're doing magma again.
Wait, give me a second. Where's my fucking pad? It's a Zoe.
We
app?
have 7 minutes till daily as well.
Oh my god, this official quest NPC is bullshit. You have to click on each quest to turn it in.
Yup.
Oh my god. Fucking AIDS on a
Oh, I
stick.
never evolved it to Chalk Out. Still a yo-yo. Oh, well,
The
it's
quest
extra
should
range
give a lot of
damage.
XP, right?
Yeah, I
Got
mean, they
25% from it.
I got some decent XP from them as well. I actually leveled, I'm 195, so it's not bad. It's just having to click on each quest to turn them in like that is absolute cancer. Like, I don't want to use the word cancer often, but that is terrible design.
Still, it is great that they even work now.
Well,
I mean, that's a plus.
that is something. I'm just saying the design is awful.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting somewhere.
Well, I mean, I didn't design them, okay? I just fixed it. I'm just, because for me, you can see the
I don't
eating
make
quest.
the rules, I just work here.
Oh god. Reminds
I
me of
wonder
this
how many people
episode.
have taken me seriously when I've said that in Discord or in game.
I don't know, man.
People
I
were
just
asking
work.
questions and I explained it, and they said they didn't like it or that's not right. I was like, I don't make the rules. I just work here.
Well, I mean,
I wonder
technically.
how many people have taken me seriously.
Yeah, but I mean, we had somebody who was upset saying that Snooki was saying this and that, and I was like, but Snooki doesn't control what happens on the server. Like, just because he says something doesn't mean it's going to happen or that it will be that way. Like, yeah, but was it Kago? No, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was somebody else who basically said that because Snooki said something, then now that's how it was. It might have been
I don't
Kago. I
know.
don't know.
I mean, forever Snooki has been your favorite, and you do everything for Snooki anyway.
Of course, Snooki for life.
Yeah, when Mido said to me, because that discussion, and he said to me, yeah, you don't have like 600 hours on the server, you have no right to speak.
He's always said that with stuff. With people who have less than 500 hours on the server, their opinions don't matter.
Yeah, but then Snooki could say that Mido doesn't have enough hours to match him, so he doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then I will say that I have the most hours, so nobody has any say, you know? Like
I'll
you're...
fucking nerf you to the ground if you don't shut up, yeah.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I even said it as a joke to... what? I don't know if it was Sora before he left the Discord. Like, I will literally nerf you or whatever card you were using.
I think it was Sora. I think you said that too.
And
apparently
specifically
nerf him.
It's like, that's not very professional. It's like, I'm not running a business here. Like, I don't need to be professional.
I just wanna fuck with you, yeah?
Yeah, no, but here's the thing. I'm not a company. I'm not some big corporation. I'm not Blizzard. Like,
I'm not Nova.
no, but it's just I don't have to do anything. That I'm literally doing this for free on my spare time. I don't have to do anything. Literally.
That's why it still continues to be bizarre for me with how people think they can just say whatever because they don't like a change you made.
Oh yeah, the death threats and all
For
kinds of other.
free.
I mean, the problem is how you tell it to me. If you just say, oh shit, fuck you, and go die, and that doesn't help. If you give like feedback why it is bad, things might be considered.
I have tried this approach, but when people say it's full shit, that doesn't tell me anything. Like,
Yeah.
no, but I mean, look, Mido aside, just in general, if somebody says, I don't like this change, okay, why not? It's bad. Yeah, I can work with that. Thank you. That helps. That is so useful.
I mean, there's a reason I tell you most shit in private instead of.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, people, it's just, I will listen to feedback if it's actual feedback, but if you say, this is shit, like a certain somebody did for the Dragon Knight change, I'm not saying Chrome, but there was a certain other person who left after making chats all over Pantera and spamming with how Dragon Knight was shit and it's dead and server is bad. And I was just like, okay, why? It's bad. It's shit.
Are you done with the quest?
Yeah, we should be done.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we're done.
It's just like, people have the right to not like a change that I make. That is perfectly fine. But sending me shitty DMs and death threats and trashing the server and this and that, it's completely absurd.
I mean, I usually like the
Okay, so
buff.
hang on. I'm gonna show you guys something in Discord. So after talking to playtester again, this was said in the Arathina Discord.
Oh, for the drops?
Yep. It's not me, it's them. I have proof, since apparently I need to prove it. He literally
Did you get
said...
a video?
No, but he literally said it only happens if two people are attacking. Well, that's sort of what people in parties do. If both people are attacking
Like
the same
how
target.
party works, yeah.
It's not really something, you know, unusual in a party.
Yeah. Like yeah, of course, if you have like grouped up something and I have my nuke
Well,
ready,
the,
yeah, I
the
come.
statement how he's saying it is, it only happens if both are attacking. He
This is the
sees
same
problem as a
person,
guy.
okay, who
it.
removed the max amount of movement speed and attack speed on monsters, thinking it would be fine. This is the same person who doesn't play the game who asked, "What do you mean? Is that a thing?" Like it's like he doesn't play the game. He just makes random changes.
What do people do in a party? In a
I don't
video
know.
game?
Stand around, pick their asses. I don't know.
Like in World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, call anything, yeah? Diablo might be different.
Yeah, no, but
really
it's
split up.
still... Well, actually, no, because if you're in a P8 game, you will most likely be attacking the same targets unless you're all uber geared.
So yeah, I want to say it's usually just me carrying 7 people that steal my loot.
Unless you're a corpse explosion necro, then you wait for one mob to die, and then you hold down the button and watch the whole screen explode.
Yeah, but that's usually.
You know, this
because
is
I
a
play
TV
like
remote.
TV remote, what?
I mean, 2
Carbot.
minutes, yeah. You can
Oh,
pick up
yes,
the
yes, with the click, 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 click.
Yeah,
Alright,
clicking a TV remote.
yeah. Oh,
I
man.
still just love in the Uber's video, and he's sitting there clicking it, and what was it? Bell just takes it from him, smacks out the batteries, and gives it back and walks away. Or is it Mephisto that did that?
Oh, I can't remember, but I know which one you talk about.
No, it was Mephisto. Yeah, it was Mephisto. Mephisto did it. Like, takes the remote from him, smacks it against his hand a couple times for the batteries to fall, and gives it back and just walks away.
No, it's the Carbot is hysterical. It really is.
The cow video is great as well.
Oh my god, when they're in Moo Town or whatever, and then all of a sudden it's all happy life and they have hospitals and stuff, and then all of a sudden the paladin enters and turns on holy fire and everything is burning.
I used to grieve people back in the days. I would join your cow game and kill the king and then fuck off.
And
Oh my god.
Back in the day,
Oh, it has
if you killed the king-
We need to relog to
Is
pick
it?
up the quests.
yeah, I already relogged.
Go Moonlight real quick.
Yep. We're gonna do all the illusions again. Because EXP and... Oh, it means I can get my new pieces for Valor as well, because I still have Soutanes and Safety Polders as well.
I
wish-
should
I
be
wish
able to
you get some
job
people.
change when we finish all of the dailies. 'Cause I'm at
Yeah?
197 and I'm at 35%.
Wait, can we still not share? No.
No, I'm too high.
No, she's 174. And then the other person's 167.
Well, okay.
She needs one more level.
No, because 167 needs many more levels.
She, I said he,
But he, she, who, them, they, it.
them, they, whatever.
Somebody.
Oh, I got a mount.
I'm gonna log because I'm on a manual.
You're not joining the thingies, or?
No, I'm on a manual. I'm waiting for everyone to get there.
Ah, okay. I don't even use my plus 20 Valors. My damage is pretty low. What?
But why do you use the manual for? You had the manual already running, right?
Yeah.
The quests for before, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. I earlier when we started, I didn't pop my manual until we got to Luanda. But I
Yes.
popped the manual and it's already running.
I mean, it's normally just worth it. Turn in all the quests, but you will still be able to turn.
Oh, wait a minute. We should also grab grab all of the Morok,
Yes, do it.
the Eden quests for them as well.
Yes, and then you can turn in everything with a menu. Will be huge.
Mick, you
Yeah,
can
that's what
log
we
in
did,
and
just-
come in now,
okay.
I think.
We
I'm
did it
at
earlier
the-
when we started. We grabbed all the Eden quests and ran all the dailies.
Yes, we did it yesterday as well. Waters from 160 to 170 in one go.
Since I've hotfixed underwater now, it's not gonna be as OP. Hang on, let me fit now.
Oh.
No.
Say,
No.
who's there to judge? And oh, sorry guys, my stream just died while turning.
God. No, nothing
Just
like
drops
that.
EXP potions for us.
Are you guys already in or?
Yes.
Yeah, we're in.
Okay, I'm waiting outside.
Yeah, I usually do that too, and then oh.
And then you ask where we are, and it's like, oh, we're inside
Why
already.
is there an Aegura running around down here? Somebody cracked a dead branch, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I hate him. Oh no.
Is the MVPs alive or no?
No, they're all
Oh,
dead.
it's dead.
They all die now after you reworked the mini boss cards.
Ah, yes.
I forgot about you fixing that one quest EXP, so...
Sad. I mean, it's still good EXP.
Yeah, I...
Considering how
may
fast
end up
these
one-
quests are for us.
Yeah, I may end up
You
at
may level. You will be one level short.
199. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be 199 by the time we finish that.
That's gonna be funny as fuck.
Then you
I
get
think we're
10
done.
points and-
Yes.
Is everybody done or?
Oh yeah, you came late. It irks me so much seeing dust on the ground, just being left.
Yeah, I can't deal with that. I wish there was a way to force people to loot it without
There's
giving
even
them out to
dead
loot.
branches being left on the ground.
They're only 80k, it's not even an MVP card, come on.
The problem is, honestly, why I don't loot the gear here, yeah? It's not worth it. I do the dungeon in 2 minutes, yeah? I loot all the shit, and then I spend 3 minutes there selling all the loot to the vendor. For like 50k.
That's why I fill my storages up and then just go for one mass batch sell.
Yeah,
After
you
all my
stand there
storages
for
are full.
5 hours selling it. It's not worth
Nah.
it to sell most loot, that's the problem. When you have like places where you can go and farm money efficient there.
Well,
I
not
use
everybody-
my left click spam macro that I have for my single target skills to
Yeah, but
do
but,
it.
but what I say, it's for some dungeons, it's for some stuff at a specific point. When I was leveling, I'm looting as well and selling, yeah. But at this point, it's just wartime selling stuff, or money for like no income at all. It's not really worth it.
There's
I'm
no...
grabbing the
There's...
illusion quests from
Yeah, but
Eden
there's
right
no
now.
Eden for Vampire, is there? No.
No, I'm just grabbing the other ones.
Oh, that's fine.
I forgot to turn.
Just so I
the
already don't
professor
have to
on
go
the
in there
later
to
on,
do
but
it.
I turn them all at
all.
once.
But the first one
I
is
just
Teddy
don't have
Bear,
to
no?
go back. Yeah, Teddy Bear at 130. And then 140 skipped, and then you go 150, 60, 70, 80. I just wanted to grab everything so I had it.
Everybody here?
I'm already in there killing. I kill until you guys are done. Just farming
Making sure I
dust. Got my Bomi card, so you guys can't grab it.
Is Boomy even alive? I feel like she's always dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's always
she's
dead.
alive quite often, but
Really?
yeah, Boomy is reasonable to farm as because people prioritize MVPs first and shit like that. So
I
if
mean-
you want to farm Boomy, it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can go in and pick off Boomy and Dracula of Rage at the same time.
Yeah, pretty quickly.
Yes, but people go for other cards first. The
Okay.
higher people. Like Hanatos is actually pretty easy to farm as well because you have to walk up the fucking tower.
No, you can... One level below Hope, you can log out.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's how
if you have a
people
twink
camp
there.
them.
But yeah, I mean...
But I mean, I usually walk up, so I'm like 2-3 minutes before spawn up there.
But you walk up for every kill, oh my god.
I mean, I'm not farming them. I don't
If
have
I
to
see
wait.
him up when I'm killing other stuff, I'll walk up and do it.
I love how things like Taugunka sometimes stay up for hours. It's like so easy to get to and the card is so strong.
People leave Mooney up for hours.
It's such a
Yes,
shitty card. It's only permanent max movement speed and crit chance and sharpshooting. not even worth equipping, dude. Like, there's
Like,
no...
that's the one thing that I laugh at. That when I was hard camping Mooney for her card, there was always people competing with me.
I think the
And like
problem...
I saw them constantly. And then
Yeah, but
I dropped
the
it
problem
and
with
people
Mooney
stopped
is,
killing her.
the problem with Mooney is you can get the ship quite easily via options.
Well, actually, the difference is Mooney will make sure you're always on max movement
Yeah,
speed.
Mooney will let you ignore everything that lowers your movement speed.
Things like Defender, Quagmire,
Yes.
decrease agility, whatever.
But Quagmire doesn't matter if you stand in front of the MVP just hitting it until it's dead.
Well, no. I'm just saying Mooney will always keep you on max movement speed no matter
Yeah.
what. So for,
What
say,
was the-
Defender,
what was
it's
the next
super
one?
insane.
Where do we go next?
Well,
Yeah, we're all done. So we go
we're gonna
to
go
Ice
and
Cave.
turn them in, and then it's Ice Cave.
Ice Cave is Uno, right? Oh,
Rachel.
No, it's Rachel.
Zooming around while cursed looks funny. Yes.
That too, yeah.
Yes,
you
but
can
for example-
zoom max speed with curse.
Want me to be, yeah,
It's very entertaining.
Rachel is Valia left down.
Yeah.
I'm walking this once.
Yes. Exactly. So
Uh,
Vela left. Yeah.
And then to the fucking here.
You can talk to the blue Kafra to get to the ice cave. The blue Kafra.
I mean, to get like 5 maps away from the ice cave.
Well, I mean, if you can always just walk the whole way if you don't like it.
I also could just use the scroll. but I
No,
don't
that's
have
full
any of
shit.
the
Don't do that.
You should just for the sake of it. I mean, I won't flame you public, yeah. But just for a troll, you should just remove the scroll for a week or something.
I actually had people who got
Great.
angry with me because when I changed the dungeon teleport scroll, it used to put you into dungeon levels on some places before, but it only had a few dungeons. It didn't have all dungeons, whereas now it does, with exception of the ones I forgot. But it's supposed to have
I mean,
all dungeons.
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, I must say, you can either just teleport quickly there with normal teleports and walk a bit, yeah, or get directly into level 1 or in front of the dungeon. Like I think, like all of the scrolls should bring you in front of the dungeon.
Well, that was the whole point. And that is what they do, technically. Even Turtle Dungeon, because the island is the dungeon floor 1. Technically.
Yeah, because it's shorter. I mean, that you pay for it, yeah, in some sort.
Yeah, but then people were upset because officially some of the scrolls will take you to level 2 and 3 of some dungeons.
Yeah, I don't know.
The scroll for Frontera Culvert used to take you to right outside GTB's floor, right at the portal. That's your thing too, is GTB gets left alive so much, and then I started camping it, and then the competition showed up, and Nina stole my card.
I did what now?
I think the problem about Colbert is, first of all, it's a GTB, it's a shield card, yeah? It's less number on screen. That's the biggest problem for people not camping it. And the second problem is it's just so far away, yeah? To get there.
Imagine having to
That's why I
travel.
just park a character down there.
Yes.
Like with Mooney, I just parked a character on her map.
I mean, considering how
Yes, but-
strong... The thing is, people complain that GTB card is so strong, yet nobody camps it. I mean... I'm just...
I mean, you need to have a character to camp one.
But no, I mean, it also only has 1 hour spawn time. You can literally
Yeah.
just...
Yes, but as he said, camping something, yeah, you need a character to camp.
Well, no, you can just walk down there the whole time if you want.
Yeah, you can
Look at Wizard, he
always
did that for like
move.
10 years. Or 15 or 20 or something, I don't know.
I'm here, by the I'm done, by the way. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I think we're all done.
When there's so many of us, it just goes so fast.
Next one is Teddy.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe the MVP will be up this time.
Cuddle of
Oh,
Doom.
For the
I've
Eden quest.
never seen the MVP alive. Someone camps in on the minute.
The card is really, really strong.
Huh? Which card?
The Shining Teddy.
Teddy,
Ah.
I
okay.
never seen the MVP.
No, that's because the card is really strong, I guess. We can turn in.
Or I can't use my fucking how's it called? fucking token to get back and I have no wings.
You know, if you die, you can go back to Frontera instantly.
Yeah, but I wanna see me die here. That takes a while.
Well, I mean, hang on, let me get my GM. I'll kill you instantly.
Yeah, can you do hashtag kill real quick?
I can, and I can at nuke kill the whole server.
Yeah.
But I can.
Do I have some? I have no wings, yeah. That's fine. Teddy is next, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
I'm just
typed
walking
in
the
for
dungeon,
chat
so
as well.
I didn't see it in chat. Oh, because I was spamming.
Okay.
I have to go over Villian. My character is currently home in Juno. Who would have guessed that my spawn point is set to Juno?
You should set it somewhere random, like in Hugel or fucking like Eindhoven or something, just completely out of the way.
I mean,
that isn't convenient at all.
Honestly, like here in Villian
Honestly,
is a nice.
I am saving mine in Einbrook because of camping Evil. Which
Well,
makes it easier.
okay, but that has a point to it. It's not just because.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all same reason. I'm just.
Set it in Alberta or fucking. Oh, I know. You should put it in. Hang on, what's that town called? The one you go from Komodo. With the monkey.
Umbala?
Yes, save in Umbala. Go for it.
You mean Umbala is a chill town?
Well, yes, but it
You
doesn't
can go
really.
bungee jumping.
Oh yes, that mechanic. Oh my god. Fucking.
You either lose health or you make it.
Mm.
To Niflheim.
The illusion quest for the Eden quest for teddy bears is so absurd. You have to kill so many fucking teddy bears and there's no.
Well, that's
shit
because they're
in there.
all counted towards it.
Yeah.
No, you have
It's just-
to do 150 each
Isn't it?
for the Eden quest. Yes, it's too much.
I thought I. What? Didn't I pick it
No,
up?
it's
Oh,
a-
color
it's a-
me dangerous. 100 of each.
Well, 100 of each. That's a lot for a map with such a low spawn rate. If you do it solo or with 2 player, takes forever.
Well, let's don't do it alone then, Kick. I know, I have the best solutions.
I mean, it is a good quest experience-wise, yeah. But even if you do this dungeon solo or 2 player, it takes a while. Just because of the spawn rate.
I'm gonna make Einbesch the new main town because I like the music. I'm just gonna move all NPCs here.
Could also just use the music.
No. That would be the easy way of doing it. I don't like that.
It would save you like hours because you have to manually go around, find the coordinates, set the NPC.
I mean, I would just put everything on the same coordinate. Easy, like
Yeah, just one.
everything is on
old
one
server.
spot.
Like on the old servers, like
MVP is
everything
dead.
like 1 block away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
If everything shares one coordinate, you just have to click and pray you hit the right NPC.
It's more gambling. I
That's the
guess.
one thing I hate when I accidentally stack the Valk tombs. When I accidentally stack
You
them,
have to tell
I
me-
very much
tell me
dislike
when
it.
you're done. Yeah, I don't have the quest.
I can teleport.
Yeah, no, just having some weird issue where she can't really do anything.
I have sometimes
I
on
also
Linux
say
when I tap out of the game and tap back in, I can't. It doesn't take any inputs anymore. But that's probably a Steam issue.
I found all of them hiding in one spot.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's
Sometimes
weird.
the spawn is weird. You kill them on the map, and then you find no mobs, and everything is in one corner.
That just reminds me of when Fire Chicken got everything in the one room in Sunken Ship. I haven't seen them in so long.
No, they got angry with me on my stream because they came in and they were pissy and throwing a hissy fit, and I basically told them to not tell me how I feel about something, and then they said they were leaving and they were probably not coming back, and I was like, okay, goodbye.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, because she was being pissy about something with her job, and I said I don't agree with what you're saying, and then she got angry with me, saying that I don't have the right to feel that way, and I was like, of course I do. Don't fucking tell me what I can and cannot feel. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? And then apparently she got angry and said she will probably not come back again. I said, okay, goodbye. I mean, if that's our friendship, then I'm not interested. Like,
Oh, you knew each other before, like? Or?
well, I mean, not knew each other per se, but we were kind of becoming friends, sort of. At least I thought so. And then they just turned around and acted this way, so I was like, okay.
That's why I say don't give a fuck about online people.
Well, that's not true. Like, most of my good friends...
Not like, literally not like saying, but you know what I mean? Don't get attached to them.
Well, like I said, again, I'm gonna say I don't agree with that because most of my really good friends are people I've met online, so...
All of mine except 2 are online. That's because the 2, one's friend who's basically like a brother, and then the other one's his wife.
I thought you would say the other one is a brother. like, it's like we've known each other our whole life.
Yeah, it's just,
Are we done yet?
that's really it, because I had other friends I'd hang out with every now and then, but they just... I sent them a message, and this was like a long time ago, like more than a year at this point, and they never replied, so I'm like, alright, whatever.
Yeah, no, I've kind of reached that point as well. I used to try and keep in touch with people a lot to, you know, make sure that...
If it comes to the point where I have to always initiate conversations, I just don't bother.
No, I agree. It saddens me as well, and I used to feel the same, where I would try to keep a friendship alive by always being the person who writes, or talks, or calls, or whatever. But, like you said...
Always make sure you stay in contact, but yeah, there's a lot of people that I just stopped talking to because I had to start conversations. I just got done with that. Like, not even like after adult life, it was even before that. Like, I was still a teenager, and I was like, I'm just getting sick and tired of all these people. I have to do everything. No.
Well, that's the thing. I remember telling one of my closest friends in real life where I felt like I was always the one trying to stay in touch or talk, like to set up video chat or, you know, anything. And if the person wasn't interested in a friendship with me, they should just, you know, that's fine, but then be honest about it. And then the person apologized and said that wasn't the case, and they've changed their demeanor since then, and, you know, it's fine. But like I said, just fucking be honest. If you had no interest in a friendship, just say that.
People always just grow apart anyway as well.
Well,
How it
Someone like
goes.
that, different way. We were playing, what was it? I think we were playing...
We need a leaf here by the door.
You did that again. I've
Yeah,
already
she
rested
did.
like
She-
4 times.
She went because she said you had to put her out the bed.
So, Give me a second. I buff you real quick then. So we were playing. I don't have a leave.
I'm gonna hang out by a door then, I guess.
Where is?
Oh no, she came back. Okay.
I think she's not leaving yet. She was waiting until we finish this.
Oh, okay.
Just give the kid coffee and it'll be fine. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, she can use her skills
I gave
again.
her everything. So she can tell me when she gets hit. We have plenty of time. So we were playing Elden Ring, yeah? Met over Discord and said I need help Elden Ring or something, or someone to play it with me. Never played the Souls before. And I said, yeah, I can do it. And I actually make a second character. Yeah? Just for time's sake, I save edited the character and gave him already all boss kills, but no experience, yeah? No weapon upgrades. I got that shit along the way to be on the same power level, yeah?
I'm trying to keep up, but since I don't know the game, but I'm sort of following.
Normally, if you play a Souls in co-op, yeah?
Okay.
And I come with you, I can bring my highest character, I get balanced to your level, but still be stronger than I should be, yeah? And if I kill the boss in your world, that progresses your world, but won't progress my world, yeah?
Okay.
So my world was technically already beaten, but I was still same level and no upgraded equipment and stuff, yeah? So we just saved time on killing everything twice. Going to all areas twice and shit like that, because that would also overlevel him by a lot, yeah? If she does everything twice. So we went to the game, had a good time. People invaded us. In Dark Souls you can invade people if you're online and playing co-op. Yes, someone can come and try to fuck you up, open PvP.
Okay.
He has to play one versus two then, yeah? But that's the thing though. We had fun by playing, but afterwards I said, yeah, it was nice playing, I move on to other games, yeah? And never wrote her again, yeah?
Okay.
Because we were done with the game, I moved on, yeah? I wasn't planning on...
Well, I mean, that's one thing, but many times people, like... So here's the thing, some people, they will play online games to make friends, and other people, they just want to play the game, right? And that's fine,
yeah,
but as long as you're upfront about it, and...
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, but I don't see an issue there, but if you're becoming friends, and then it's always one-sided, then...
She was pissed, because as I said, online people are just online people for me, yeah? We can have fun playing together, shit talk, shit, all that, yeah, it doesn't matter, but if you ban me from the server, I'm not gonna piss. If I fuck off from the server, yeah, I expect you guys to be pissed. That's like my mindset about it, and she knew about it, and then she said, yeah, I thought we were friends, and like months later, and I said, I never said that, yeah? I mean, I had fun playing, and now I want to play other games.
Well, I mean, like I said, it's your right to say that you... Let's say you only see us as people you play Oro with, and you couldn't give a shit about us otherwise, right? And that's your decision. That's your call.
Not that strict, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that is your call. I am just making a point that if it is somebody that you do multiple things with, like somebody who you actually enjoy spending time with in general, like not just in that one game or whatever, but then it just ends up with...
I have people I play plenty of games with, yeah? We share a lot of games and play them together, and I mean, when I was like someone I met from another game and played some games with, I was playing Sekiro, and he was like, oh, stream it to me, yeah, over PlayStation. You can do it over PlayStation, share screen. You can even over PlayStation share play it and play it with him together. But yeah, I shared it. We had a nice chat by that, yeah, just a casual chat, and not just about gaming, about like here, yeah, right now, about life in general, shit talking a bit between, and it still was a good time, yeah. But if he, I don't know, has something else to do in life and fucks off and never talks to me again, I'm not gonna be pissed, yeah.
Well, like I said, people see it differently, but
yeah.
I just mean if it turns into being one-sided, then I used to try and stay in touch, like to keep the friendship going, or to, because it's like a relationship. A friendship requires both people to be interested, right?
Yeah, sure.
And if the other person isn't, then I'm just not gonna be anymore, because I just, like Mick said, it's just, you get fed up. If it's always one person who always initiates, or always asks if you want to do something, or always calls, or whatever, if it's clear that...
But that's even the thing with me with people I met in real life, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
That's not, if you are the one who always has to call, yeah?
But yeah, of course, then you lose interest.
They obviously don't care about you. Yeah, I get the point.
And then that's 100%. I like I said, this applies to real life as well, of course. It's just I used to be the person who tried to stay in touch because I valued the friendship so much, and it's not that I don't anymore. I just
at the same time. Yeah,
well, we only do the first one now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I mean, okay, I'm kind of wrong. I said 2 people. There's one other friend I've had ever since we were like 5 years old. We've gone months where they messaged me last and I didn't reply or whatever, but it's one of those friends where you can pick up after years and everything is like just when you left off talking.
Well, I mean,
So
sure, but it's like I said, it really heavily depends. But generally speaking, I'm not gonna say stop being a doormat, but I've started valuing my own as well, instead of, if I'm thinking that this friendship is so important to me but the other person clearly isn't, then I'm just done. Like, I'm not gonna...
Yeah.
Because it's not worth it, because if you're always the one initiating, or, sometimes people can be busy and that's fine, but I just...
Are you guys in there?
Yeah, we're in there now, yeah. But
Okay.
just... Like,
I tabbed out, I wasn't sure.
Like, I had a relationship with somebody a long time ago, where basically it ended up with me always asking if we're gonna do something together, or go out together, or, all of this, and eventually I was like, you know what, I'm just done. So I stopped asking, and then we didn't speak for like 3 weeks, because that person they were just waiting for me to contact them. And then they contact me, and they're upset that I haven't asked them to go out on a date or do something for a few weeks. I was like, why didn't you say anything? No, I liked it when you were always after me, so it made me feel wanted. I was like, are you like it's just I at that point I just kind of hang up and then didn't answer the phone anymore. Like, I'm just done.
What is the week against wind?
Yeah, it should be weekends wind. Yeah, it's just like
yeah, use water.
If you've been in a relationship with somebody wait, somebody's killing something here. Oh, it's you guys.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, there's a lot of people
That's
here.
how I kill it, even if it takes me 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
I can just tank it, so it should be fine. I just have to move out of AoEs.
I was about to say,
I haven't even fought him since you've changed the ads and skills they use.
I was about to say, I have
That's
inspiration, not that it actually matters at this point, but still.
Yeah, I haven't fought him or Vessel Witch since you changed mob skills
I
and
can buff
everything.
you guys weekly. So what right?
Oh! That was 11k water ball spam.
Oh.
Anybody has a leaf?
I don't.
I don't.
Well, I guess I'll have to use a token then. I was hoping to save one, but
I was gonna come over to deal me a leaf, but okay.
Yeah, no, I was just...
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh.
Huh?
No, I'm not.
I'll say he was using Dragon Fear. Oh, Brendan.
Popsicle!
Oh, water ball. Mexico. I must stay at you. Oh, there we go.
The EXP is gonna be pretty huge. Probably.
Yeah, not reaching.
You know, I was gonna troll you and use King's Grace on you so you couldn't deal damage, but
Oh, you mean what I did to you during your bloody branches?
You're like, I'm helping. It's like, the fuck you are.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm just killing it for the sake of it.
I mean, if it works.
Oh, stunned.
I can,
I'm curious how much his water ball would hit my main for now. I mean,
can just curse it,
before
so
his
much
water ball
zero
only did
damage.
like not even 1,000 damage to me. Oh wait, is this death? Oh, I'm just frozen.
Is this death?
Oh, I had something was casting on me. That's why I said, "Is this death?" I couldn't tell if it was water ball or not.
There's a full strip coming to somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went out.
Who has
you
the
gotta-
Shepherd card?
That is one of the elemental masters.
Yeah, I don't have it. Sadly, I want one.
I hear it triggering. Da-da-ding, da-da-ding, da-da-ding.
Oh, I'm getting damage. Their fucking heads are dead. Oh wait.
Huh?
Oh fuck me, yeah.
Oh, stunned.
Am I? Oh no! Why can't
No,
I
the ads are
pass?
back.
Yeah, I like the ads being alive actually to leech. They ain't tanky enough.
Eee, that was death. I just used the new potion as well. Puta de mierda.
He waterballed you again?
Yeah, like I literally I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay alive for a while now. So I popped the super mana potion, or a small mana potion, and just as I popped it, I got nuked. Like, what the fuck?
Tell me if you have new buffs now. I can't track them all.
I don't know, I have a Soul Link buff thing, so I guess that's it.
Yeah, no, the region. You know what I can buff you? It's this one.
Okay. Is that the auto res?
Yeah.
The ultimate diss.
I mean, yeah, it'd help.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know
but
what
I
I
think-
can do? Watch this.
Dies.
Oh, he was already out of it. I was trying to use King's Grace to cuck boss.
Oh.
Apparently he was out of it already. So when I used it, he didn't get hit. I mean, that's great.
And I'm back.
Dodged it.
What are we doing? Okay, still go.
This thing has so much HP.
It has
Isn't he
No, it has
200?
much. You
He's
don't do any damage to
level...
it.
He's a tier 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
He's
like,
level
why is he so tanky?
204. He's level 204
What
with
the fuck
a
is wrong
billion
with my mouse?
Dragon Fear.
I'm walking everywhere.
Yeah,
You're
that's
confused, that's
yeah,
why.
that's confused with Dragon Fear.
No, it's confused from Dragon Fear.
I thought there were
he
two
has
different
a-
debuffs.
He has 1,000,000,006 million health. Dragon Fear causes confused and a bunch of different debuffs. It can stun and do other stuff.
I was gonna say I can put Devo on somebody, but no, never mind. No
Maybe
thanks.
you can nerf the MVP.
Well, he is gonna
I
get
mean-
nerfed.
Yeah, but he's tanky, yeah? I've done him solo, by the way.
I mean, you could kill him solo, just take you a bit longer.
Yeah, I did.
But he is also 200 plus. He's designed for people having 200 plus gear. So you would have 3 slots in all your gear and trait stats and shit.
It'll take me probably like 4 or 5 minutes to kill on my main. Takes me like 3 and change to kill the Valkyries, and they have like 900 million health.
But I must say, yeah, this really feels like a low-weight old school MVP right now. What we are doing here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
because
was
it doesn't.
frozen, got knocked back, and got frozen again. Oh, there we go.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, the whole point was I wanted to make bosses feel like bosses, but I think it's bossing a bit too much.
That's fine.
It might be the
About
bossing.
the- I mean, it's honestly just T4, yeah?
Well,
Um,
T4 is the max
like-
at the moment.
yes,
Yeah.
but we don't have...
Okay, so there will be
T4.
tier 5s at some point.
I haven't decided this yet, but since I was thinking tier 4 would be max outside in the world, and then after that you have Chaos plus Dungeons, which will make shit even tankier, so... That's why, for example,
Okay.
Death Witch, people will only have an easier time against her the more geared and the higher level they become. She isn't gonna get tankier.
I wasn't sure if you were planning on going past tier 4 because it didn't sound like it a long time ago in the beginning.
I don't... 90% is
Honestly.
harsh. Like,
And I'm seeing upside down. Hey Nina, can you do King's Grace really quickly with me next to you?
I did it.
Thank you. I was flipped upside down.
Ah, I'm glad I could be of use.
That's the sole reason why I asked for it. I
Imagine
use it all.
my
That's
cooldown.
what I do all the time on my
Hey, if it
my
works.
Imperial Guard. If I get flipped upside down, I just immediately hit a King's Grace. So I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. We have a dead GX.
It's okay, I got him.
But yeah, I'm like, I am not dealing with being flipped upside down. I'm a just King's Grace. Yep, I'm silenced.
Yeah, but the good thing about your level
Hey, I'm
up-
silenced. I'm getting hit with a water ball.
Yeah, I was trying to heal you, but you ran away.
Well, I'm also in a Motto suit, so you can't heal me.
Sure I can.
You at least
Oh, you okay? You changed that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
of casual play.
You also had your
Just from-
repair thing, right? Or you haven't skilled
Yeah, I
that?
used that. Yeah.
Because I know some people said that that skill wasn't worth taking. I was like, are you high?
Skill. Oh, Repair Seas is healing me for 30k HP. It's healing
It's
me for a quarter of
insane.
my health.
Yes! And they're like, yeah, but it has a cooldown. A couple of seconds! It's like,
Oh,
what,
no,
5
4
seconds?
seconds.
4
4 seconds.
Yeah, 4 seconds.
I am fucking confused again for an hour.
Yeah,
or what?
because it heals you 23% of your HP with a Repair C at level 5.
Yeah, but it has 4 seconds cooldown, so it's obviously bad.
Gosh, just imagine if you could remove that cooldown and just put 3 towels on a mechanic.
Well, I mean, people were complaining that it wasn't a battle cooldown, and I was like, I wonder why it's not a battle
Yeah,
cooldown.
no. No, this thing does not need to be a battle cooldown.
And then I said, I can make it a battle cooldown, but then I'll nerf it, and then, no!
Kind of like when Mito kept asking for reduced stair length in Madness. He said, alright, I'll reduce the stairs, but I'm going to cut it back to 1 MVP every floor. Nah, leave it this way.
Yeah, then all of a sudden it wasn't interesting anymore.
This was after you changed it to 2 MVPs a floor.
But obviously I have to nerf it since I hate veterans. And I secretly want all players to leave, so I don't have to make 200 plus content. That was the
And you can have
tinfoil
all
hat
the
theory.
MVPs to yourself.
Yes. That's...
Oh, you can't. Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
why
got
am I
it.
not doing anything? King's Grace.
Got it.
What? I was like, what happened?
You got King's
For
Grace.
a second, I thought that
Yeah.
my game froze, and I saw nothing was moving. But then I saw the
Totally
other
worth
start-
the
I was
cooldown.
like, okay.
Now you die and burn a third token.
I've already died like 3 times, I mean...
I'm surprised I haven't died once.
I mean,
You were very
I mean,
close
there's a-
once.
Yeah,
pretty-
but then
pretty
I
thing
ran
on
up the
ground, it
stairs.
doesn't move out.
You were healing me for less than the water ball was hitting. The water ball was hitting like 7k to me.
But I like to think it's the thought that counts.
I got slept.
He's dead any second. There we go. I didn't get MVP, what is this shit?
I got every-
Fucking rigged, man. Turn in, I think.
Yeah, we killed so many mobs just by killing the MVP.
Well, those are guardians, they don't count.
Yeah, they don't count anymore. They
yeah,
used
but,
to.
trash mobs.
Oh, you
I
mean like
still need a couple Seraphos.
Yeah, let's kill them.
I need like 7. Nope, no, I need 2.
Still, it was fun.
And I'm
Yeah.
done.
that. Like I said, I wanted bossing to be bossing, but maybe it's bossing a bit much.
I just remember one of the first leveling streams with low-level characters who were like, "Hey, let's fight Osiris." 60.
I mean, don't forget, yeah, my staff is made for killing MVPs, and my damage is like not present.
Oh my gosh, I was front sliding and I just got hit with 3 change locations.
That reminds me, I need to fix that as well, so it applies the debuff, so you can't be changed location again for another 5 or 10 seconds.
Okay. So after this,
The only real
we head
struggle was
to-
20 to 40 bracket. What?
That's a bit.
Level 20 to 40 was a struggle.
I mean, I must say, and that's just because people are not used to that. Actually, the first levels are pretty rough because you don't realize that you have like 100 points to spend, and even farming porings early with no gear, just a knife and a shirt, yeah. You've gotta use some potions before you get a level up.
Well, I mean, you get like 100 potions.
Yes, but people are not used to that.
You mean they're used to just not having to care at early level?
Yeah,
I guess.
and not having a tune to like 103 points on a fresh novice. Like, because that's normally not a thing. You get the 100 points once a rebirth, right? But
Yeah.
You start here.
Yeah, normally you have, what, 48? 52?
I think it's 48.
Yeah, and you have... I mean, you even actually have less. Normally you know 100 on rebirth, yeah?
Yeah, but before rebirth, I can't remember if it's...
I think it's 48. Because
Turtle?
they never increased the amount from the old character creation when you had the wheel and you had to put your stats in.
Oh, yes, with the 9 and 1 on the opposite
Yeah.
end.
Alberta, yeah?
Yeah,
Or...
Yeah.
Squirtle Dungeon. But no, I mean, I know, but like I said, I will be making some changes to make the early game less bossy. to get people to get into the game a bit more.
I mean, I wouldn't, in your case, with the defense shit and coming in, I wouldn't recommend touching MVPs at all. Just see how the defense stuff reflects on T4 MVPs that we can...
You know, with my change, if I don't touch the defense stuff, MVPs will have 99.9% of def and MDef, because you need 100... every 10 is 1%, and there are MVPs with like 6,800 def at the moment, so I would have to change that. But they will...
Yeah, but...
I have changed it, they will have about 10% less def and MDef in terms of reduction at the moment. Yeah. Because they've been moved down one tier, so they would have 75 instead of 85 reduction from def and MDef.
For me, some T3 MVPs are still really tough.
I mean, all the Bio 5 will be moved to tier 4, so that's also a thing.
And they will still be spawning in...
No, they will be moved to Nightmare Madness when that comes out. But they will spawn in Bio 5, yes.
Yeah, in Bio 5, yes, but in Madness, I mean...
No, they will be moved to Nightmare Madness, which will be 200 plus.
I mean, Bio was always a pain in the ass to farm, but the best place for some cases, yeah?
Yeah. No, but there will be a change made. The Bio 5 MVPs will be tier 4s, and they will be put in what's it called? RIP easy Bio 5 MVP. What? I mean, easy? What, do you think they're easy now?
Bio 3 on a like mid-weight server with like level 255 on pre-renovate was rough, yeah? Even on 255.
Bio 3 is an abomination. I'm standing by the statement. Forever and ever.
Is the only thing you're gonna change on the Bio 5 MVPs their health, or are you gonna change anything else?
I mean, they will get the tier 4 reduction as well. And their damage will change, and like they will be tuned to be 200 plus in general.
Okay.
So they will have a complete change.
I guess Abyss will come after House Core 200 gear.
I mean, it will come at the same time. So Nightmare Madness will be released at the same time as 200.
Turtle General is here, by the way. What is he weak against? Fire?
He should be Earth.
Yeah, he's Earth. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's right here in mid.
They're all Earth down here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you changed them all to Earth.
So.
Speaking of which, you gotta change the fire cannonballs.
It's so unfair that I can't equip fire cannonballs as well. On my Royal Guard. Hatterene doesn't even have a bucket. What kind of gamer is this? But for example, now that all bio MVPs and mobs are ghost and demi-human, it makes gearing to defend against them so much easier. Literally just Terra Frog card and ghost element damage reduction, like from ghosts. And then life is, I mean, it's not like they will be easy, but they're easier. There's a very important distinction to be made.
What is he? What was that, T2 or was tier 3? Yeah.
Ominous is tier 3.
I was about to say he's tier 3. Is he already dead?
So,
Yeah.
yeah, I made him. That's, I mean, it takes me a bit, but I kill him quite fast.
Well, that's not cool.
I mean, I have pretty high upgrading. That's not cool. Nerf it.
Yeah, I'm gonna nerf you now. I'm gonna nerf Soul Reapers.
Yeah, Soul Reapers. Nerf Soul Reapers. We don't care.
Yeah,
Soul
and
Reaper has been removed from the game. You now play Soul Linker until level 200.
Oh, we have like casualties on the.
honestly, I feel like what
She's,
should have happened.
Putting her kid down to bed. That's why she's laying it there.
I feel like what
She'll
should have
understand.
happened is Soul Ascetic and Soul Reaper should have been 2 different classes. Honestly. It's just weird to go from Soul Linker to Soul Reaper to Soul Ascetic. Like, it doesn't make much sense.
I mean, it doesn't make much sense name-wise, but actually the Soul Reaper skills are quite nice.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, a Soul Reaper should have been its own thing. Like, a Soul Ascetic and a Soul Reaper, they shouldn't be the same class.
I mean, you see how good WotV. I mean, on the MVP, it's not my most DPS WotV.
Yeah, but that's my thing, Sleepy Boy. You should have gone Soul Linker, and then you should be able to pick between Soul Reaper or Soul Ascetic. Like, they should have been 2 different classes. Obviously, you would have to buff Soul Reaper to actually make it an actual class, but my point is still the mechanics.
It actually is an actual class on official. It's actually quite
Well,
good.
we can pretend if you want it. So.
No, I played Soul Reaper on a vanilla server, yeah, and it actually works quite good.
That
It
is
just
true.
doesn't work with your gearing and scaling.
But
Well, with cash out gears, yeah.
No. Even without
my
the-
point is still a Soul Reaper should use the whole soul and
Yes.
dot mechanic and curses and stuff, whereas a Soul Ascetic would use the talismans and, you know, stuff like that. So it would
Well,
make
we
more
still
sense.
have- we
Yes,
still
but
have curse. That's
it still doesn't. To me, they should have been 2 different, completely 2 different things, like Creator and Blacksmith from Merchant. That would have made more sense.
Yeah.
We should be all done.
To me, that would have made more sense.
I forgot to turn in the quest.
Heck.
I'm gonna do it right now. I buy
But yeah, see, I agree. See, Sleepy Boy agrees with me as well. And it's not just because
Yeah,
I'm a
they should
GM.
have been 2 different branches.
I mean, it's not because I would ban him if he doesn't
Because
agree with me.
they made the cool soul mechanic and then they just
Who would do
completely
that?
got rid of it.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, it's Soul Reaper was a completely different, unique thing, which then just got bedoofled into nothing again.
It's Luwanda next.
yeah, I need to go to Turtle Dungeon real quick. Luanda, how do I get there?
What do you mean? How do you get there? You use your scroll. No, I'm just kidding. You
I don't even have
Komodo and then north. It's the north cave of Komodo.
And how do I get to Komodo?
Talking to any Kafra in the game.
That makes sense. I'm in the wrong fucking city, right?
It doesn't matter which city you're in.
No, I mean for Turtle. Turtle was Aldebaran, yeah?
Alberta.
Alberta.
Alberta, I'm in Alberta, am I?
Honestly, I also feel like, for example, Dragon Knight and Rune Knight should have been 2 different things as well. And I know that might sound controversial, just hear me out. Like, a knight focusing on the runes, and then you have a Dragon Knight that uses the power of the dragon and all of these things. Like, there's so many things that should have been, for example, the same thing with Mado Mechanic and Axe Mechanic. I feel like there should have been 2 sub-build, like 2 subclasses as well. Yeah, I know.
All right, here's for my controversial take. Original Rune Knight sprite was better.
I don't disagree. Like, that's not controversial to me. I completely agree with you.
No, I say it all the time, and so many people disagree with it. Original Rune Knight sprite, the first one they had for it, was the best sprite they had for it.
I've noticed a trend with this where they make something, it's great, and then they change it to something worse and go with that for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why they do this shit, but they do.
When I would mod the different sprites on official clients, I used the original Rune Knight sprite. And the original Ferris as well.
That makes sense. Yeah, I know, Sleepy Boy. Mage, Wizard. Okay, making sense so far. High Wizard. Okay. Warlock. What the fuck? And then Archmage. It's just... And then they got Elemental Master for the Sage class? How does this make any sense? Okay, sort of, I guess, but at the same time, it's just such a plain name. It's like the Master of Elements. But then again, they're also, I mean, you have Assassin Cross, Guillotine Cross, Shadow Cross. Fantastic. Like, it's just, ugh. I mean, at least look at Windhawk.
Shadow Chaser.
Shadow Chaser, Abyss, yeah. I mean, Stalker, so you had Rogue, which turned into Stalker, okay? And then it turned into Shadow Chaser. But then Abyss Chaser? Like, I don't know. It seems... I mean, it's like minimum...
There, or...
Yes, winner.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
like
was killing 2 MVPs.
minimum
General
effort,
and,
basically.
Tal.
Did you got a card for me or?
No.
And
I
then
haven't
you have...
gotten an MVP card in 4 months. I'm not like these other people.
Yeah, don't look at me. I've looted 3 MVP cards in the server's lifetime.
But you also don't play much.
I play the text-based version every day,
So she
okay?
plays the text-based version for us.
Yeah,
But
So we don't have to.
You should just have like a random chance to drop one every day.
What? What kind of logic is that?
Just
I mean,
say,
technically,
like,
I have the chance to drop any card at any point by just
All
killing
you
an
need
MVP.
is a 0.00001% chance you could drop it. As long as you have a singular percent, even if it's a decimal, you could drop it. It's just if you roll the drop.
Yeah, I mean, I log in and kill a few MVPs here and there, and sometimes I get it. Like, I have like 5 or 6 character placed on different MVPs. Like, I have Moonlight Flower, I have Amon-Ra, I have Pharaoh, I have Dracula, I have Nightmare Amon-Ra, I have Atroce. Do I have any of the other ones? Not sure. But yeah, I have a ton of characters placed on various maps that I just randomly log into and kill an MVP here and there.
I only have 3 doing that.
I used that
GTB,
Thanatos.
Turtle General, and Incantation Samurai.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do Incantation, but I don't know, I just didn't get around to it.
I'm thinking of swapping the character on Incantation
but
map
honestly,
with the
yeah,
character on Turtle
no one
General.
even kills Samurai, yeah? Same for Doppelganger.
Yeah, I don't see why people
Before I
don't...
started camping Incantation, he never was killed.
Yeah,
And I'd kill him every now and then, but not super often. It depends if I was on, I wanted to go down there. But nobody ever killed him.
Well, that's the thing.
And then I
People
started camping him,
used to kill
and then
him
people started doing it.
when they could teleport with the dungeon
You
scroll.
teleported at the end of the tatami maze.
Yeah, so you would have an a lot
Even then, the people rarely ever killed him. I always saw him alive. He was always alive, even then.
Especially the higher people, yeah, like those who left, apparently. Those are the people who just farm it, so you don't get the card.
Well, that's the one funny thing. I even laughed about it with RX-31. I was camping Incantation Samurai. He goes and kills it 2 days in a row. When other times when it was alive and he got the guard. I even laughed about it too. I'm like, it's hilarious. I'm camping it, and then you went and dropped the card.
Me and Don did this as well. I camped GTB for months, and then I didn't for a day or two. Don goes down, kills GTB once, gets the card. He plays a two-handed character, an assassin, has no use for it, puts it in his storage.
I mean, my Ingrid card, I dropped it while Sora was out, and he was planning on later killing the Valks.
Karma.
My Mooney drop was just, I was in a Discord call with a friend, her and I were just talking, playing another game, and every hour I would tab over, kill Mooney.
We're done, I think.
And I forgot at one point, and because we were just playing and chatting, and I was like, I never tabbed over to kill Mooney. I looked at the tracker, I'm like, she's been alive for an hour. Went, killed her card. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, got a card. She hasn't played RO in a while, but that's how her and I met.
I must say, you say lunatic card, yeah? You do have a level 1 armor which cannot be interrupted. It's great, so I can use a good pet.
Lunatic pet's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have an armor, level 1, with same effect, cannot be interrupted.
Oh, yeah, you can get as a random enchant too, yeah.
That's actually, so you can use a willow or whatever, you know? Or
Yeah.
I have
magic
one of those
attack early.
enchants on my accessory for Crit Imperial Guard because my, well, Inspiration, Prestige, and then my 4th job skills all have cast times. So I use it for that so I can get Grand Judgment buff. I forgot the repop manual.
I don't know if we are done, maybe, probably.
We should be done because
We
I'm
should
done.
be. Yeah, the Eden quest was finished for me, so it should have been done. Illusion of Twins is next.
Is it?
So Antel. Yep, Antel.
How do I get there? From, give me a second. It's from the Morok.
Morok, southwest, and then walk north.
I'm good, right?
Huh?
Oh, so I'm good. I knew where it was.
Well, I mean, you were right.
Once we get in there, I'm gonna pop the manual. I mean, I can't even say anything with when I dropped it first because that was during your birthday event.
You don't get you haven't traded in any quests, right?
Not the Eden quests. I've traded in the Valor quests.
Yeah, but why don't you just collect the next Valor quest and then trade in everything?
I had my manual popped already on the other ones. It was towards the end of it, so I just turned them in.
Oh, yeah. But for the next quest, just collect them and pop the manual afterwards.
I'm just gonna pop the manual because it's a 170 monsters, so I'm just gonna pop it for the EXP from them.
We don't share.
I'm killing.
That's true, but we don't share. That's what I mean.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
I'm still killing stuff, so I'm still getting EXP.
I mean, I can do afterwards. We can do the how's it called? Second underwater real quick, so you get those experience as well. Also skip that.
This labyrinth and then underwater. I think from Twins Labyrinth I'll get 198.
Wait,
I'm at 60% right now.
there is no fucking teleport on the west, or is it one map south?
What?
There's one map south, and then you go west from there. You have to talk to the NPC.
I have to talk to the NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense. And then I go north.
Yeah. It makes perfect sense, sort of.
I'm still like kind of sad about when the Atroce dropped because when the Atroce spawned on top of me, I had killed a polluted Spider Queen at the same time.
Ooh, I want that card. Give me Homunculi.
Yeah. Has Moomin traded his in that he dropped?
He dropped one?
Yeah, he dropped one a while ago.
Really?
Like a month ago. Yeah.
No, he hasn't traded in.
Oh, okay.
I only know of one polluted Spider Queen that was traded in. And that was...
Are we all here? Can we go in?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm going.
I mean, I'm watching the scenery, but sure.
Oh, there's a lot
I
of stuff
buffed
you
you
can do.
with everything.
I'm tapping everything before everyone obliterates it. That's 200 plus. Yeah, he dropped it like a long time ago, and he was like, "Hey, I'm one step closer to summoner build of, you know, having all the cards that enable you to have something following you."
Maybe he hasn't decided on what character to use it.
Yeah, probably, because it's a one-time consumption. Since he dropped it on his when he was on his Archmage, but he's mostly been playing his Hyper Novice right now.
I think he might be waiting to see class reworks before he uses it.
Probably.
Because what if he uses it on a class and then the class changes and then he doesn't
Yeah,
like
he
it
doesn't
out?
want to keep playing it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I get that, I do.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if he traded it in or not.
But no, he hasn't.
I would have assumed he would have.
I would have had a
yeah,
hard
I guess
time
that
to
makes
not
sense.
trade it in, personally. I would have been too eager to trade it in.
I mean, I would have traded it in immediately on my Imperial Guard.
But yeah,
I'm
that's
always
because you
gonna be
know the
playing
class
that.
you want to play. But he plays many classes, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
I have many classes
I mean,
too, but
Honestly, I technically play Imperial Guard and my Night Watch a lot, but
I would trade it in on my Biolo to save 1 skill point.
Silent Maya is still up over here in the top left.
But nobody actually killed her.
No?
Well, the car hasn't been reworked, so...
Yeah.
But no,
Remember
I would
Silent
love... so far, I only know one Pollute the Spider Queen. Well, now 2 if you set up Movement Drop 1. And that
Yeah,
one
you
has
posted
been...
about it. Yeah.
And that one has been turned in on an Inquisitor.
And sadly, they no longer play.
Well, they might come back. They might not. Who knows? Are we killing Silent Maya or is she already dead?
I was the only one up there and I teleported away. 'Cause I'm
Help!
definitely
Up right, or where is she?
left.
She's currently chasing me. Oh, no.
She all stat down.
What
Yeah.
element is she, by the way?
Earth.
I don't know. So fire?
Yep. I believe everything here is Earth.
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure I changed everything here to be Earth as well, because it's insect and Earth, I think.
Yeah, it's all Earth.
Wow, you're doing a lot of damage. Anti-peeling damage right there.
I need to teleport up there so I can poke her. I was just up there and I teleported away. Hi.
Imagine getting carried by a soulless.
Oh.
I mean, it was worth it to level it. It was a pain, but worth it.
Dididin.
Oh, now she's on me.
I'm helping.
Oh, that's why. You're helping.
Yes, I helped.
Alright.
Did the helping.
You know,
We
it's-
should be done because
it
my
personally
Eden
against
quest is
me.
done.
No, I
in
just...
the Discord.
I just... It's because...
I have everything on videos.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you're not a veteran player yet, so I cannot hate you.
Yeah.
He hasn't logged his 500 plus hours in yet.
Once you hit that, then I get notified by an SQL, right? Like a query, and then I know that you need to be taken down a notch.
Yeah, it's like literally getting notification. No, fuck him.
Once you pass 500 hours on your account, your drop rate gets lowered.
So that's why I haven't been dropping
I
cards.
mean, honestly, what I don't
Snooky
know what
truly is the favorite.
complain. I can kill like T3 just fine. It takes a bit, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't struggle to kill like.
Are we done?
Labyrinth. Yeah. We got a labyrinth now.
I need to fix the music in there. I thought I already had. In Labyrinth.
Need to get a smoke before we go to level, which is for sure. I might. I mean, I don't need to.
Where is she still putting her kid to bed?
I haven't seen her say anything, and she's still in Turtle Island.
So that's probably it. Yes, I
Yeah.
guess.
But he is running a book as well, so can only do so much, I guess.
Well, I mean, you know, if you have crotch goblins, you kind of have to.
Yeah. This is why you don't have crotch goblins.
Yeah.
I kind of miss a womb to be able to have one. That's my main issue.
I mean, that happens, yeah.
Well,
But I mean, some are complaining that they don't have one.
I need to buy butterfly wings.
I mean, there are also people that identify themselves as black while they are white as fuck.
I mean, the whole identify as, while people have the right to feel how they feel, there are certain things
Yes.
like there was a trans woman who was suing a OBGYN for not wanting to do a what's it called, a cervical exam on the trans woman, and I'm just like,
Wow.
are you Delulu? Is this Delulu land?
I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, if you are like white, yeah. Let's say you identify yourself as black, yeah. That's complete bullshit. I mean, I don't understand, yeah, the brain behind being trans, but I believe those people, yeah.
I mean, there's a big difference. The difference is just you don't feel right in your skin. You don't. The person you see doesn't reflect how you feel on the inside. That's probably the best way I can describe it. But if you were to say identify as a black lesbian, okay, that's your prerogative. But what? How does a black lesbian feel? Okay, that's sort of my question here.
Imagine like let's say Eminem, yeah, because he's a rapper,
Hmm.
gets voted nigger of the year.
I would vote for him. Just because I just want to see the world burn. Like, I just...
Yeah, but you know what I mean, yeah?
Yeah, no, but here's the thing, right? So, when people do this whole identify as thing... Now, obviously, I'm allowed to say this as a trans person, but if any of you do it, you're bigots, right?
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Like, this trans person who went to this OBGYN and wanted to have a cervical exam. You don't have a cervix. It doesn't matter how you feel or if you think you're in the wrong body. You don't have a cervix. You cannot go... It's like... okay, let's say a born female wants to have, like, says, I have testicular cancer. Like, okay. Sure, yeah, alright. I mean...
You want it?
No, but it's just, it doesn't make any sense. Like, there was
Yeah,
also...
Sleepy, that's the same thing I'd
Normally-
do if I had a
normally-
Swear to Queen
and then can
Diator on
you
my
imagine
Imperial
you say
Guard.
that to a man who really suffers under it, yeah? Has testicle cancer.
Yeah, no, but it's just there are certain things. Like there was this this couple where the man had transitioned to a woman and the woman had transitioned to a man, so it was like they had reversed anyways. And then the man was seeking help so he could breastfeed his son, daughter. So the trans woman, was trying to breastfeed their newborn and it wasn't working and they were looking for help on this. And I was like, well, you see, again, it's just like you're missing certain physical parts for this to be possible.
I mean, honestly, just body-wise and shit. Like a trans person will never be equal to a
I mean, sadly, here's the thing. You have to be honest as well, because while I feel how I feel and I am what I am, there are limitations. I will never give birth to a child. I cannot breastfeed. Like, these things are... Like, any sane person would understand this.
And yeah, I mean, depending when you started to get like your hormones and shit like that, yeah, you went like to a male puberty, yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, but even if, like, the thing is, you don't have these physical parts. As sad as it is to say, no matter if I have bottom surgery or even if I take hormones, I will still not be able to birth a child or carry a child in my womb, because that's not a thing.
What a lot of them want, yeah, is like being able to compete in female sports.
That is bullshit. I'm the first person who said, like I'm like a lot of people told me that it was nice to hear a trans person say this, and I basically said a person who was physically born male should never be allowed to compete against people who are physically born female ever.
They actually allow it if you take hormones before your puberty, because you go to a female puberty.
Yeah, but how many of these like athletes, they went through puberty as their natural like and a naturally born male. Let's just say me, okay? For example, my stamina and physical since I went through puberty as a male, right?
Yeah.
I would absolutely demolish if I were to compete against born females.
Yes, imagine like Vladimir Klitschko, yeah, cutting his dick off, going to the female boxing competition, yeah.
But you don't even have to. That's the thing. You don't even have to have had surgery, because right now somebody can just say they identify as. There doesn't have to be any surgery or even hormones. They can just say I identify as, and then they can go and compete. And that is bullshit, because competing should be on a fair level. That is not a fair level. And I have said this from the very beginning. It's a mockery to people who are trans, and it's an insult to female athletes. Like it's.
I mean, honestly, if the female would be if the female wants to be a male and then compete in the male, if she.
Yeah, but that never happens. You never see that.
Yeah, if she was good enough to compete in the male competition, yeah, she would do it, even as a female.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You only ever see trans women competing against biological women. You never see trans men competing against biological men, because there will be no point. They have no chance whatsoever.
Yeah,
none.
Because it is what it is. If you're, I mean, a male is designed to be physically stronger than a female.
Yes.
It's literally what nature designed it to be. Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, as a natural born male, no matter how I feel, I would never want this to be a thing, because it wouldn't be fair. It's just, I have, even if I were to have surgery and take hormones and all of these things, I will have an incredible physical edge over natural born females. That's just, that is facts. Like,
you're gonna plan to have surgery or not?
I'm gonna have surgery, absolutely.
Yeah, you will get it while you're still in Germany?
Well, first I have to start taking hormones, which I haven't yet, so...
Yes,
but,
yes, I know. I know the whole procedure. You have to go to different doctors, you have to...
Yeah, it's a whole... Because you have to make sure that you're not just confused, or, you know, like, for your own protection. But the point is, when it comes to...
Then you have to live 2 years as female, and then
I think it's 1.5 even, but that's irrelevant to me, because I mean I've been out for years now.
But
so.
afterwards, after you got your checks done, that's what.
I think we are done.
It's not, and you. But what I mean is, you get it fully paid, both surgeries. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's the thing in like most EU countries, I think. I know it's easier in Germany because Germans are very liberal in that sense. Like, trans people have a good life in Germany, and in Thailand as well. But outside of Thailand and outside of, there was another place, Bonn is actually like transgender central. It's one of the best places in the world for trans people.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I don't know how to get back.
I just butterfly wing, it's faster. Because it'll take forever.
Can you send me one?
Alright, we are...
Send you a butterfly wing.
Yeah, I don't have any. I forgot to buy them because I always use scrolls.
I can do that.
Yes,
I always buy like a couple hundred anytime I restock them.
Yeah, I bought 100 as well. I sent you 5.
Oh no, I buy like 300 and I buy like at least 15,000 fly wings.
But yeah, no, I completely agree with all of this. It's like this whole bathroom debate. Somebody was like, I'm a trans woman, where do I pee? I was like, okay, look down in your pants. What do you have right now? That's the bathroom you use. Well done. Like, it's just a public bathroom. You're gonna be in there for what, 2 minutes? Go in, pee, and go out. Who cares? It's that like important to you, honestly? Imagine...
You already sent me some?
I did, to boss deep.
I didn't get anything.
Oh, well, it should be there. I literally sent it on stream. Hi, Rycon13. I didn't even see you there.
I just gonna read up real quick.
Rycon, what was it that you were LMAOing at? Was it the discussion regarding trans people?
No, that was their before we started doing Labyrinth.
No, but yeah, I'm honestly, I feel like this whole thing, people take it way too far, and it makes a mockery out of a real problem. Like, being trans is not easy, and this whole sports shit and bathroom shit, it's just...
Now
what
it's
dungeon is next?
back to Underwater.
Yeah,
for the
Underwater
second
too,
floor.
yeah. Yeah, mixed right,
Was
sorry.
Alberta, yeah? Hey, it's looted.
It's looted.
No, that's Islud to be online, or the Kaffir Cat in Frontera can teleport you there.
Yes, Pontera Cat. That's the one I was missing. So, yeah.
Yeah, now
Underwater,
imagine like a boxer, right? Like competing against naturally born females. Like,
yeah,
I mean,
said,
there
Klitschko
was
cuts his dick off.
you
what
don't
was it,
have to do that though.
3
Like,
years ago,
Yeah.
when there was that one Olympic boxer who had her body produced extra testosterone, and people had all that anti-trans stuff going on.
so this was a naturally born female who produced,
Naturally born female, but her body produced more testosterone than the average female.
and she wasn't doping or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay, so her body produced too much testosterone, which would make her bulkier and beefier, I guess.
Yeah.
So
And
okay.
it turned into a whole bunch of anti-trans stuff because of that.
And then there's the swimmer, the Leah Thomas person. I don't know if you guys know about.
Yeah, he was sucking dick in male, yeah, and then
Yeah, he was 47 in competing against men, and then all of a sudden he's the best in the world in competing against women. Really? Like, come on.
That's a water ball.
I mean, this is exactly my point.
Mission break.
the other one is a serial raper. It's a physically male serial raper. Let's say it like this, yeah, with dick and all working. Yeah. Raped females. Just saying, yeah. And once in court says, yeah, but I identify as a female, yeah. And the judge says, all right, you go into female jail.
What? That cannot be a real thing.
It was in America. It was a real thing. It happened.
Ah, it's in the US, alright.
I remember. Pretty sure I remember hearing about this.
That is
Yes,
insane.
He was like a 200 pound, yeah.
So he would basically be able to overpower any woman on the.
Yes.
That is
So
insane.
eventually the government went in there, yeah. And I think they even demanded he goes to a male jail or cuts the dick off.
I mean, they could have just forced him to do chemical castration then.
Yeah.
Which they should do to any rapist or pedophile anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't be against that.
Oh my god. The witch
No,
is
it's just
killed
outright
by
kill
rape.
him.
Yeah, we are not killing her.
I mean, okay, that would work too.
Just outright kill him.
I mean, remember I found a cure for pedophilia? These pills, and it's like bullets.
It's a very effective cure.
And people are like, yeah, but I can't help how I feel.
One dose solves the entire problem.
Yeah, but then, remember, they wanted to join the LGBT because they're minor attracted people. I was like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, no. Absolutely not. It's the same thing.
Ow.
No, it is absolutely not the same thing.
I
Like,
think I can kill that MVP or will she do it?
isn't that the Abysmal Witch?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
it
the one
is.
on this map.
I'm helping you, Mick.
I have no idea what new Abyssal Witch does.
Uh,
I mean, I tanked the other.
Since you
MVP just
added
fine.
skills to him, I have no idea what she does.
I think I felt she was too weak, so I gave her a bunch of stuff, so I would probably be a bit careful.
I last fought her
One
when
was
she didn't have
second.
added skills.
I'm not doing her. Or at least I'm not tanking her.
Mick, I think we should hang out together because we're too weak to do this alone.
Yeah.
This is too dangerous.
I buff.
Yeah, your buffs are great and everything, but it's sort of like if you put lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig, okay?
Yeah. Even with 140,000 HP, just...
I have
one water ball
140 as
starts
well.
shredding me.
Yeah, it's just, it hurts too much.
My 4-second cooldown heal can't compete with water ball.
You have 140,000 HP.
Yeah.
I
Same.
don't even have a 100k.
Well, you can also kill the mobs in seconds.
Oh,
Somebody's gotta
I
loot
mean,
this because I can't because of the whole damage thing.
They are decently tanky.
I can't loot it
Well.
either.
Yeah.
But I think we should be done.
Ah!
Let me check now that I'm in a safety.
For a few
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, 5 seconds, but hey,
It's
Better than-
something.
sitting there taking damage.
This is true. It's something. I don't know if we are done or not.
Yeah, we're all my quests are done.
What happened to our assassin we had for a while? Did he leave?
He logged off.
Don't know.
He logged off when we went to do twins because there's 168.
Share isn't on
See that?
because there's too high of a gap.
It's still not on because Sayana. 3 levels too low.
Hmm.
See, I don't deal any damage to them.
And she just came back. I'm going to go manual and turn in everything. Okay, I gotta go to Antel.
But how do we get out of here again? It's this one.
Yeah, to the north,
I mean,
or
that's
a B-wing.
normally the normal portal, but you changed it.
Okay, I'm 198 now, so when I turn in all of these, I'm hoping to get 200, and then I can be angry because I cannot job change because I don't have the items. Hang on.
That's why I was farming them earlier.
Yeah, because your quest is fucked, yeah.
My quest is the best. If you say anything else, you're a transphobe. Okay?
Yeah, of course I am.
You just hate me
Or
because
what-
I'm a
what
black
was
lesbian.
What was it Zephyrin used to say? You're homophobic.
Yes. Racist and homophobic.
Yeah, racist and
You are a black
homophobic.
lesbian chair, yeah? That's
How,
what you-
have you heard from them? I haven't seen them in a while either.
Yeah, I spoke to him recently, and he has some. I was gonna say issues, but no. he has some stuff going on in real life. That's why it's not been active.
Okay, because they came by again at one point and were chatting before you used their art for the coins. I just haven't seen them since then.
Is Sayana 175? Then we can do some magma dungeon. I'm only 198 with 70%.
I'm 199 at 80%. I still have my Eden quest to turn in.
You're probably gonna make it, I think.
I think so because I have all of them. Still, I haven't turned a single one in. The illusion ones, I mean.
Did you hear, Sienna, did you get like
130 gave me 0.5%.
Fucking
150 gave me a 1.3, 160,
I think.
170.
Oh,
Hey, there we go.
there. No, don't turn it in. You can get quite job levels or some shit.
It took the 181 for me to
Oh,
get
wait.
the level.
Maybe we do.
Well,
She
job
wants to do Antel.
I needed to turn in the 181 to get the level up because I turned in 170,
the Illus, yeah.
130, 50, 60, and 70 got me from 80% to 91%. And so I had to do that.
Yes, once he
Sadly.
did his job quest, I can teach him the Eden quest at 200 for job points.
Well,
No,
I
no,
mean,
I'll just kill stuff because like I said earlier, I don't like doing leech stuff.
yeah, same here. I'm not a big fan of
I
Bleach.
mean, I meant like one quest or so.
I'm gonna
Okay.
check. What do I even need for my job change? I don't even remember. It's-
Not enough gold shadow coins. I thought I had 50 in here. Oh, those that's what I forgot to grab.
I probably
my
need
storage,
souls.
I
I have a
guess.
feeling I'm gonna need souls.
I
have-
accidentally left
what-
those in
what
my
souls
storage.
Do you need? Is it
Okay, I need swordman souls. Let me just check what I have first, okay?
yeah?
Because I have a
I can
lot
save
of
you-
crap.
I can save you
Where
from
did my coins go?
I
Oh,
have,
coins
I
in
have
there.
like, I should have almost enough swordsman souls.
Okay, so...
No, you should farm them solo.
Okay.
No, I
Okay. Like, I don't know what point you're trying to make, but okay, I'll farm them
I know
solo.
why I didn't have them. Okay.
Give me a second.
I have 41 swordman souls. Fuck. Well, it's
took
okay.
The
I give you the rest.
But I'm not 200
on
yet.
my main, from my main storage, the coins, but I already had coins in my inventory, and so I didn't have them not in my favorite tab. Not enough Zenny. How much do I have? I have a mil. It's 10
like
mil.
60, right?
59, yeah. Destroyed armor, I need 100, and then it's gold ornaments. I think I have some in my storage.
I'll say if you need more of those, I have some.
Apparently, I don't have any because I've given them away to somebody.
Oh, okay. I can get some after
Rip.
that change.
But I'm not 200 yet
Yeah,
anyway,
we
so I'm gonna do Illusion of Twins now with, she's back from her crotch goblin sleeping thing.
And I really do like the Meister sprite. It looks nice.
I'm also on my way to twins. I bring you, give me like 1.5 mil for the souls. That's like less than 30k per soul.
Yeah, sure, no
Alright.
worries.
Let me check my gold ornaments.
You're telling me I can't get them for free? No, I'm just kidding. Of course I'll pay for them.
I mean, I had to pay for it.
I'm kidding, of course I will pay you, God.
I will.
If you're selling them to me, then you have to pay. If I'm buying them, then I should get them for free.
How many do you need? Gold ornaments?
All of them. I don't have any. I must have given them to somebody.
I don't know the amount.
I think it. Hang on, let me check job change. It is 50.
50? I have 24.
Are you already in the dungeon?
We're already in Illusion of Twins. Yeah.
I have 24, so that's what you're getting.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll buy them of you.
It's like, let me empty out my inventory of a bunch of stuff from the other dungeons.
Inventory. Hmm.
Because I farmed like literally over like 110 mage swords and just
wait
dashed
a
up on
minute.
the rest as well.
Man,
So of
I'm
course I
really,
farmed them with
I'm able to kill these
yeah.
mushy eggs really easily. They don't even do anything to me.
Am I even
Man, this sprite is making me want to change from Motto to Axe Mechanic or Meister. I really just like the base sprite, but the Meister Motto suit is still pretty good.
Isn't it the same as the normal one?
Yeah, it's the nice one that I had earlier. I'm just saying though, the sprite for Meister is nice.
Hopefully, like, I'm almost done with the stylist thing, so when I come back from my little mishap, then I'll be able to push the new stylist as well.
How long will you be away?
Hopefully less than a week. Most probably maybe 10 days.
That's fine. I mean, it's not bad to get out of your like, you know.
Yeah, I just wish...
Oh, I forgot about the Einbeck.
It's if it was just a
daily as
trip,
well.
I wouldn't have a problem with it, but it's the mother part that gets to me.
Or take a notebook with you or something.
Yeah, you don't know my mother, thankfully. Since I haven't seen her for 6 years now, maybe 7, I don't know. And it's been quite nice. But yeah, she will not leave me the fuck alone while I'm in the country.
I mean, you leave a notebook, take a notebook with you. I mean, just in case, you know what I mean. When I'm at my father in Germany or at my sister's place, I of course have my notebook with me and shit like that, but I'm not using it all day. But I mean, I'm a grown-ass man. It should be my business. What the fuck I do?
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just the fact that she's gonna want to talk to me, and then she's gonna have opinions, and yeah, it's just.
So what dungeon were you doing?
We
just
were
now?
doing twins.
But we are gone. Honest.
Are you in there right now, or are you heading there right now?
Yeah, we're in there
No,
right
we are
now.
done.
But yes,
He's done.
yeah. Oh, she's 180 or no?
177.
Okay.
I was
What would
asking
be
because
our
I was
preference?
grabbing the quest and heading there.
Ilo would be the last one she needs, right?
So now it's Labyrinth for her.
But she can't enter Labyrinth yet, can she? No? Yes?
Oh wait, no, yeah, Labyrinth is 180.
She can't.
No, I think she can do Magma 3 dailies. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Should do
should.
Magma 3
We should
dailies.
do Magma 3 with her. What level is she at?
177.
Like 4 ones, maybe. Without book, it's like 4 ones. Oh yeah, she can do the one outside. Yes, all 4. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Yes, I'm preparing the entrance.
You're preparing the entrance. That sounds really dodgy.
Ah, I'm preparing the
A
entrance.
little bit of foreplay always helps.
No, you don't need foreplay, just enough pressure.
Enough force and willpower.
And not this one. I mean the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I can do them again as well, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
the one nice thing too is the Meister version of the armor has the pink accent, so it matches the character's hair.
Does it?
Yeah. The other one didn't have the pink accents on the armor. But just the sprite for whatchamacallit? Meister. Oh. That's odd that Crazy Arbor would be
Someone
blocking
is
her
missing,
teleport
right?
because it
Or
doesn't
are we
do
all?
anything anyone else's.
Hmm.
Someone missing?
That's weird.
Yeah,
everyone
it
else's
is.
is fine when I use it.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that issue ever at all.
I think I'm gonna get the ABRs first.
The ABRs are good as fuck. Get the Mother Net one, that one is insane.
Oh, the Mother Net one's fantastic for the healing.
And then you also have the one that makes you shoot extra as a
Dual
Mado.
cannon.
Is
Yeah.
it? No, it's what's
It's
it?
dual cannon.
It's a dual cannon, yeah, yeah. And then
Yeah.
there's another one as well. So Mother Net,
Yeah,
dual
Spark
cannon,
Blaster and Triple Laser will deal extra hit when dual cannon summoned.
Infinity.
Mother Net heals.
That's the one.
Infinity, yeah, the ultimate one
Yeah.
for the AP cost. Yeah, the attack, defense, and mastery don't do it. Or attack and defense don't do anything for AP. All of them cost AP. So then I need to get the Spark Blaster and all that.
Yeah, because I know one of them is for axe. I think it's the warrior one.
Battle Warrior, yeah, Axe Stomp.
Yeah.
Double casts.
So for you, you would want dual cannon, Mother Net, and Infinity, I guess.
Yeah. Well, and then the first versions of them. I assume the activate attack machine.
Well,
and-
they are actually different things. You can put that on other players.
I well, if I could speak.
Sorry.
The reason I'm saying pick those up, no, because I fumbled over my words there. I'd assume you'd give synergies from those to double cannon and all that for having those leveled up.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that seems reasonable. I mean,
I haven't seen Meister rework, only you have, so.
I haven't actually put in what you just suggested, but it's not a bad idea.
I'm just saying that because you need ABR and Mastery to increase their stats. and I wasn't sure if like anything for, since this is actually the first time I've ever touched Meister. I never touched vanilla fourths either.
Have you?
I played
Well,
I played up until 175 on officials, and then just played privates after that.
have you considered doing like a PTR for like mains? For the
We
rework?
discussed it a while ago. I didn't get
Like-
around to doing it to make a public test server.
But just don't open it for anybody. Just for like people who really have an idea about the class. You know what I mean?
It's like I said, it's been discussed type of thing, but like it was a public test realm type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But just for like reworks, yeah. Just invite the people who really do, who have hours on Meister. If I play Meister rework, you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
can't give you like good feedback. Because I never played
That's the
normal
other
one.
thing. For right now, at least, the Meister motto skills are not going to be better than arm cannon and all that because they don't ignore defense right now.
No, they should still be better. I think like triple
Should be
laser
done
and
with the quest, right?
spark blaster should be better by default because they've already been changed once. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I don't have any built-in ignore defense because it's built into my skills.
But don't they
So I don't
don't
have
they
any
have it?
For it.
Doesn't spark blaster and triple laser have it?
Oh, okay, it does say that on the
Yeah.
description.
I-
I was used to seeing it highlighted on arm cannon and stuff to say 5% per level.
Yeah, but no, that
Maybe
I'm
it is
pretty sure-
highlighted and I'm just blind. It just says yes. That's
Yeah,
why.
I think
because
because
5% per level. I was looking for the percent on level because even Vulcan Arm has it say 20% per level, not just yes.
yeah, it's because
Okay, so that
tooltips,
should
but
be
they do have it because it's not split up. But yes, they do have it.
Okay.
Um,
I just assumed from how you're going with, like I said, masteries that the attack machine and defense machine would have some masteries on the other ones.
I mean, it makes
The Mother Net
sense.
Infinity and Warrior and Dual Cannon. Because you need ABR Mastery, which is 10 levels, and every level is 800 attacks, 600 something. I'm guessing that's, I don't know, because it says attack 800 plus 600 plus 40,000 HP. So I
Yeah.
don't know what the 600 is for.
I
And
think
then
it's per
20 hard
level.
defense, 4 hard defense, and 10 flee per skill level.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally is just attack plus 800, plus 600, comma, 40,000, comma, 20 hard defense, 4 hard MDef, and 10 flee per skill level.
Yeah, so it's basically when there's a plus, it means the first level would be 800 and then 600 additional per level.
I'm used to your tooltips now at this point.
Yeah. I try to figure out a good way to write it out, but it's difficult. It's gonna be easier when I've changed it and streamlined it, because then I can write, say, 800 per skill level instead of 800 plus 600, because that's when it gets confusing.
Yeah.
So, but that will come with the rework as well, because I've changed the
We
tooltips.
are done.
Yeah, I went to turn it in Magma and then
Yeah,
go back again. Because I want to hit
It's
200.
180. There is like no really choice on the 180 bracket, right? The 170 bracket. We have 2 quests.
Yeah, there's very few.
Yeah, and now going Luanda, I hate fucking Luanda. I don't wanna do Luanda.
She is 179 though.
Yeah, she needs
Yeah,
to do
just-
180.
Just turn
No,
it
I'm just
in.
saying she's 179, so
Yeah,
she's
but
almost
still,
at
even
180.
if she needs 2 ones, I do 2 ones. And then she's 180.
I need 93% to 200.
Yeah, just come back. I guess.
I'm gonna go after the ABRs first.
How much percent did you get here on the quest?
Well,
I got exactly 100% job EXP.
I mean, once she's 180, we can do like 2 ones Rudus or something.
Is the machine creation guide in the NPC in this shop?
I don't remember if I have to give that to you manually or if you can purchase it. If you can't purchase it,
let
I'll
me
just
check.
give them to you for free. because obviously otherwise you have no way of getting it. So
Yeah.
I'm like, well, that sucks to be you. Doesn't. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Better farm up some godlike items to get to water.
God, that is so insane. Like, the
no,
fact.
no one was realizing it. It was like maybe okay, and then I
No,
just
okay.
thought about it. That's
The
fucking
creation
godlike.
guide's on the black marketeer.
Oh, okay. So you can buy them. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's millions any.
Well, that's not bad. You need one.
Yeah. Manufacturing machine, please secure some room in the inventory. What?
Yeah, if you're at like 239 or 246 or whatever, it won't let you.
I'm at 84.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, because I use manufacturing machine.
Oh yeah,
Unless
it's.
there's
I
other
feel like
costs for it.
it might be a bug because it's probably looking for weight, and since you don't have any weight, it thinks you're overweight. I can just make you a bunch of machines and give them to you on my GM then. If you can't actually use the skill.
It doesn't say anything for anything to consume.
Because we have the same problem with Biolo at the moment. You cannot craft anything for Biolos because it thinks you're overweight. So I just remove the cost on the skills. So,
You just temporarily put it into a shop for them for like 1 zenny or something.
well, that's essentially the same as just removing the cost at the moment.
Yeah, because
or removing the cost.
well, right now, if you did that, we're spending Zenny on them, and all we ever needed was the creation guide. It doesn't consume anything to create the capsules.
I mean,
Hang on, if you can find the item IDs for the machines, I can just make a bunch of them and give them to you.
Yeah, it's just machine capsule, and then the ABRs have a different one. But let me try to find the machine capsule. Let me just get down to magma so I can start getting the kill quest. Cause I grabbed the quest again.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice, I got 4 job levels from turning in the quests from outside. So
oh yeah, the daily ones. They give decent EXP, didn't they?
They gave good job EXP. Base EXP wasn't too crazy, so that's why I didn't pay too much attention to them before, because I was already job 70. And I was just base level that I was getting from them. Once I get through 2nd floor, I'm about to be the 3rd floor for the quest to get the counts.
What's struggle?
SP.
Yeah, I mean, I would get an Incubus, it's quite good.
Yeah, I thought
Okay,
about
I'm
Incubus or
going
Willow,
to-
but I haven't had time to get one.
Yeah, it depends. Willow is better if you don't, if you can't really farm AoE wise, but if you can do AoE,
Okay. I'm gonna sit in the bottom left corner while I go grab the item IDs.
Yeah, sure.
yeah, I'm coming back. I got kicked out of the game and died.
It's not showing up on there, so on the wiki, so I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, like the best solution for me right now, mana-wise, would be
Okay, looks like I have to
Dracula of
go to the
Rage.
Vine Pride.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll take a Dracula of Rage too, please. Thank you.
Yes.
Just let me
But,
indulge.
Yeah, but I mean, even Kaute, yeah, the mana spray we have, it just
Yeah.
sucks ass, yeah.
Isn't that the one that increases your SP by like 200?
No, it gives you, if you have orbs, yeah, you can use those orbs to convert HP into SP.
Oh, it's the Soul Reaper thing. Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives you some, yeah. I have to rebuff myself.
Nothing
Use
beats
somebody-
energy conversion officially though. The 4th job, new Archmage skill. 200 AP to get 600 SP back. Fantastic.
Oh, that's like our damage buff, yeah? Oh, we have a damage buff in the white tree. You need to put like 12 points in there to get it to level 10 and make it worth it, yeah?
It might actually require whatchamacallit? Items.
Make.
Yeah, because on Divine Prags I was trying to find the item IDs because I couldn't pull them up on our wiki.
Okay.
It has 5 mini furnaces, 5 Eridicon hammers, and 50 Mata gear fuels for the normal devices, and then 5 mini furnaces, 5 hammers, and 75 fuels for the ABRs. So it might actually cost stuff. I'll check that later.
Okay.
After turning in this quest, and then
Man, watching this.
see if I can craft or not.
This Earth Drive Royal Guard spamming with Chimera card with fucking Arrow Storm is so funny.
What did see who gets this card? I did, yeah. Oh, I dropped another card?
What is happening to my RO client?
And I got that card as well, yes.
Yeah, because the machine capsules, let me check for the ABR. It isn't pulling up anything when you item ID.
Okay. Oh, I'm done
Yeah.
a long time ago.
ABRs also aren't pulling up, but they're not showing up on the item database for us. If I look up machine, it just pulls up hypocrisy machine chest, complete machine parts, abandoned machine, portable snowman, and printed hypocrisy machine.
That's weird.
So that quest is done. I'm gonna go kill GTB really quick because it spawned. I'm gonna try to craft some after I buy the mini furnaces and the hammers.
Turn
I
it.
have
How
a
much
ton of
experience
fuel.
did you get out of here?
I haven't turned it in yet. I tabbed to go
No,
kill
I
GTB.
meant Nina, because you are
Oh.
200, right?
I also got to give you those 24 gold ornaments.
So, doing the Magma Dungeon quest once for me, one turn-in is like 7% at level 199 with
Yeah,
manual
I
and
would
it.
do it. I would do it like one more for her, and then we could do Rudus
Yeah. Bro.
or something else.
Somebody's kill stealing, I think.
I know, he just said bruh.
And
I'm not down there. I teleported back to Frontera and I'm on a
enable
different character.
PvP real quick, please. Come on, nuke him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you end up killing stuff that he had? Alright.
Oh,
Back to
yeah.
Meister. Okay, let's see. I needed 5 mini furnaces and 5 hammers. Okay, yeah, I just needed the consumables.
You can actually craft them yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So it's not broken then. Alright.
Nope.
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
good.
buy a crap ton of furnaces and a crap ton of hammers now.
Alright, well that's good. That's one less thing for me to worry about than if it's actually working.
Yeah. I need to get more Zenny then.
I'm a huge fan of this changed location bullshit. Like AIDS or HIV.
40 mil. Oh, I didn't take Zenny out.
The fuck, he kill stole me. Hang on, let me go in and ban him.
Yeah, he's complaining, yeah. But we are in a party. I mean, sometimes you just see someone there and
I
it's
killed
like
stolen him
extra
like
fun.
3 or 4 times by accident.
Yeah,
Because
if
Oh man.
I'm being honest here. Yeah? If I especially if I grind solo, have music running, I'm brain dead here. Yeah, I go there if there's a monster, I kill it. Kill loot. Yeah. It's like
Oh
it's like in
man.
a sense.
Those hammers cost so much zenny.
isn't that bad?
They cost 5,000 zenny each, the hammers. And you need
I mean-
5 each to make do the capsules.
Sleepy Boy, we used to have it. I had to deactivate it because it was causing crashes.
I mean, when you craft with manufacturer machine, you get 12 every time because that's 8 baseline plus 1 per skill level. So at level 5, it's 12.
That's not bad, honestly.
It's not bad, yeah. It's just costs 5 hammers and 5 furnaces and then 50 fuel.
Someone is dying here.
Somebody's what?
He's dying here.
Yeah. Ceylana keeps dying.
No, not anymore. I put some here on there.
I wasn't expecting the hammers to cost that much.
I thought they were pretty cheap, actually. I thought the Meta Fuel
Yeah.
would be the most
Because
expensive.
the furnaces only cost 150 zenny.
Okay.
So I bought 30,000 furnaces.
30,000.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because you need 5 every time you craft.
So you have enough for the
Oh.
rest of eternity then.
Do we
Possibly.
even have loot share on right now?
Loot share?
Yeah, is it on?
Yeah, the fuel's
Yes.
only 187. The fuel's
Because
not even that bad.
I dropped 3 cards in this last session, yeah? And I got all 3 of them.
So yeah, the fuel only costs 37 extra zenny over the furnaces. It's just the hammer's costing 5,000.
Oh, she's 180 now.
That's-
180? Yeah, then...
Alright. I need 12 more and then we can leave Magma 3.
Oh, fuck, I'm on my way back.
It's okay, I can kill myself, it's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke and then we can do...
Yeah, I'm done anyway, so it's okay. I can actually, I mean, I'm 199 with Valor gear, so I can't kill here.
Yeah. But it gets better at 200, yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, because you get traits and stuff, and new skills. So
I mean,
obviously,
I started putting points into trades once I was like 110 because I didn't even notice.
oh god.
Yeah,
And a
even
few
then,
days
so...
earlier, I reset and forgot to put in my trades, and it was like, dude.
I know
what do I do?
Snooki did that on his 250. He reset his stats at some point and forgot about traits, and he was running around, and he's like, my DPS is so much lower now, and I was like, did you put out traits? And he goes,
I did that before too, and so is Heck.
Yeah, I has as well. It's like I mean, like getting spell to maximum is like so insane, yeah.
I mean,
And
it literally doubles, more than doubles your damage.
Oh, I also get like 10 spell from a passive I can skill.
Well, the thing is, 100 SPL at the moment will be 500 magic attack and 100 S magic attack. So it will be...
What is S magic attack?
It's basically 1%, like each point of SMATK is 1% extra, like, actual damage as a final modifier.
Oh yeah, I have like something that they never fix the fucking screen. You have like something 499 I think to 1200.
Oh, you mean because it's you can barely see how much magic attack you have?
The first one, yeah. It's barely. I can't even see it.
Okay, wait, what? 3 SPL is 1 magic attack. Okay, sorry, yeah. So, my apologies. Sleepy Boy is correct. It's 3 SPL for 1 magic attack. So, you get... For 100 SPL, you will have 33 S magic attack and 500 magic attack.
Well, we should do Illusion Labyrinth for her first.
Oh,
For
yes.
Sayana. Because she has the daily, she hasn't done it.
Yeah.
Yes, we
So,
should.
the machine capsules, they only ever have one, because it's just the attack machine and defense machine. The ABR, Warrior, Dual Cannon, Mother Net only costs 1. Infinity costs 5. That's still not too bad, because you can get 12. I'm just gonna have to play with it more to feel it out.
Keep in mind, these have official costs at the moment, so... But yeah, I do think we should revisit the whole consumable situation, I guess.
Yeah, so right now I'm gonna get... So I just got a job level, so I have another point to spend. I got manufacturing machine. I can't take advantage of dual cannon just yet because I don't have Spark Blaster or Triple Laser just yet.
They have really cool animations, both of those. Like, they're really nice.
I feel like I should just get the ABRs first, though, for these first early job levels.
Mother Net is sick. Like, honestly, that thing is
Mother
insane.
Net is huge. It's percent healing, I'm pretty sure.
That thing gives so much survivability. It's insane.
It's just, I need to get AP before I need 50 AP for it, so I'd need Spark Blaster and Triple Cannon.
Well, you can put like 1 point just to get the... Since it's a lot easier here to get the... So we're gonna do Illusion Lab first, I guess.
Yeah, I'll grab Spark Blaster with this level then.
But yeah, they have really cool animations. I love Triple Blaster. Like, that thing looks really cool. Spark Blaster looks kind of nice as well. Energy Cannonade looks like a ball of...
Energy Cannonade is
the new one.
Error.
Yeah. Basically, it looks like a ball of jizz if you get it off. Like, it literally looks like you fire a ball of jizz.
Because you said it was green, it just made me think of in Call of Duty Black Ops 2, there was one map they released, and it had a gun called a Sliquifier that you had to craft, and it shot purple liquid, so the community named it the Purple Whale Sperm.
Yeah, I can see that. That seems reasonable to me.
Because you'd fire it, it would effectively one-shot everything you hit with it directly, because it had infinite damage.
Doom's BFG, exactly.
And it would leave a puddle on the ground, and anything that ran into the puddle would slide.
Yep, that seems about right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so let me just...
We're waiting for Ceylana. She's just getting her 180 gear.
There's the sprite.
Okay. That looks nice.
The backpack is costume.
Yeah, that's a steampunk one, no? I think.
The backpack is
I
traveler's
think...
bag.
Is it? I thought it was a steampunk. Oh no, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
So there you go. I had an emergency moto gear in my inventory, so that's why I took off the moto gear.
I did have people who asked me for if we can
I did not mean to teleport.
I was about to say, I think you pressed the wrong key. I had people who asked me for a, do you see the Spark Blaster? It's pretty cool. It's just...
Yeah, that's 46k.
Yeah.
It's level 1. So
people asked me for a way in the cash shop or a costume so you can get back the old Mado if you wanted to. The clunky...
Yeah, I did see someone asking that.
And I was like, I mean, we can, I guess. It's not difficult. There was some troubles with, because I wanted to update the client to show this new one, right? But it wouldn't load in.
So much better.
So I had to replace the old one with the new sprite completely to get it to work.
I like this one so much better. I never liked the blocky Gundam one.
Yeah.
I just didn't like it.
I feel like one thing I could do would be to make the mechanic have the old blonky clonky one, and then like Meister gets the new one. You know, that would also be a possibility.
Yeah.
Because then you would get like a cooler version when you get a higher job, right? Like.
Yeah, because I saw somebody using the male Meister one, and it was like had like a jet propulsion out the back of it. That might just be the male sprite's normal one. I don't know. Yeah, see right there, as she's using skills, and I used Crazy Uproar.
Yeah,
so
I don't think it's that. It's probably something else. I have no idea what, but
yeah, I
mean, it's obviously something if she's having trouble
doing anything besides moving.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, I don't know what it could be, to be honest. Wait, can't we share now?
Yeah.
Put share back on. There we go.
I got stunned and died immediately after teleporting.
Rip. I can rest you, I have the leaf.
Oh no, I rezzed.
Did anyone see the tomb from Baphomet?
He has a super long spawn time, though, doesn't he? Like 8 hours?
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I mean, I killed him a few times, but I didn't see the tomb, so it might be here.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I'll keep an eye out or two. Just one.
I'll open one eye for it. The other one
Probably
won't
only
be.
have one.
This is true. Oh, I found the exit. For once, I found the exit.
It's like on the 4th square from the left.
Nice.
It's the middle on the right side.
Yeah, where I am right
Yeah,
now.
it's the 4th.
I'm standing here spinning.
The problem is getting to that square.
Yes, I'm thinking if I should just wait here until the quest is finished. No, wait, I don't
Actually,
have the daily. I only have the Eden ones, it doesn't matter.
Back in the days, I knew my way to.
You know, you can use Navi, I guess. Well, maybe not on this server, but normally you can use Navi.
Normally,
on
you
Navi
can. I've
you
used
can't.
it for. I used to, like the back of my hand, know my way through Labyrinth and Illusion.
Yes.
Sorry,
Back
Hazy
in the days
Maze.
when we had no Navi.
Yeah.
I mean,
no Navi or map.
Hasty Maze
Speaking
isn't hard.
Speaking of Levy, I wanted to.
And the
Capture
Tatami
Wanderer?
Maze too. I
Yeah.
used to know my way through that like the back of my hand as well.
But the Navi put me to a place where no portal is. That's also great.
Yeah, it does that when you try to go to the Glass Time Castle too. Because I moved the
But now I
portal.
know the entrance.
We should be done.
Still haven't seen the tomb. Oh, here it is.
Oh, ask and ye shall receive.
It was killed like an hour ago. Yeah.
That was probably Gago because he's hunting that because he. wants
Didn't
it
he
for
say
his
that it's
Baphomet
bad now?
card. No,
Yeah,
that's
he's
Dracula of
probably- he's
Rage. His
probably-
Baphomet
he's
card
probably-
is bad because it doesn't have his through-wall screen-wide splash.
Like
That's...
in a week, Vito will have found a new server and he will follow.
Okay.
Possibly.
I don't know. I think those two are related in some way.
I do not believe that. As funny as that would be, I don't think so.
They have the same mindset.
Well, they didn't join at the same time, so...
I mean, Keigo is a bit milder than Vito.
We're done, right?
Yes.
You can turn it in.
I honestly wonder every time he goes off when a patch that you didn't ban him or something.
Well, I mean, he was warned, and Mido was temporarily... He left because he couldn't behave or he was gonna get banned. So... But...
It's not just being a jackass in general, but he personally goes against people and you every time something pisses him off.
I know. But I'm one of these, like, I like to give people... Like, a lot of people told me I am too patient with these people. But...
How much experience do you need for 200 now?
I need 62%.
Then let's do Rudus or 2.
Let's do Rudos, yeah. Rudos is good EXP.
Yeah, I just sent myself some scrolls really quick.
I'm actually gonna use a scroll for Rudos, if you can believe it.
Yeah, she should use the scroll as well. But I need to send myself some...
I've actually fixed the music in Rudos now, so you can listen to it without feeling like you want to tear your ears off.
I don't know, I never play with...
Oh, while you're
music,
here.
remember?
What's up?
Oh, too far away.
E4, 5U.
Where'd they go? There they are.
Apparently your yo-yo wants to do push-ups. Thank you. Oh wait, I want to pay you. You can
Oh, yeah.
have. You can have. I'm looking at my
5K.
inventory. How much do you want?
I have no idea.
Yeah, you can have
I
some
haven't
of
seen
these.
anyone sell.
There. Well, it's value. I mean, and you wanted to sell me souls.
I think I want to do that. Do you have them on this character or on the mage? I think
I have no idea where you have your stuff.
Oh, I just put them out of the storage and my inventory is, let's say special right now.
What?
And I put them, oh, I can actually, no, I can't search for them, right?
No, there's no search function, sadly.
Oh my god. They might be on the other character, I think.
That's okay. It's not super
Let me-
urgent. I mean,
it's literally after the quest, yeah.
you can we can do Rudos first, and then you can.
Yeah, I can check after. They might be on the other.
Okay, let's see here. So I need to use this, and then I need to use a dungeon scroll, and then Rudos waste disposal. Rudos. There we go. But yeah, before when you went into Rudos, the music here was distorted, and you literally just wanted to turn off your speakers because it was just it was awful.
I mean, I did that before I started the game the first time. I don't. It's a problem.
Anyways, it's fixed now, so you can enjoy the music. For those of us who do that. What elements are they in here?
I think they're all neutral or they're poison.
They are poisoning. They are mixed, actually.
Of course they're mixed. It's official content. It's untouched official content. Of course it's gonna be mixed. What a silly question.
Oh, it's so weird, yeah. I'm getting in here. Don't know where to go because I deactivated Brainback for. It feels so strange. I never seen this match.
Oh, because you always play with Grey Map.
Yes.
But why?
Because there's so much shit that just blocks your view and it's bullshit.
But you miss like the whole game.
No, the game is about killing shit fast.
I mean, but you can still see the stuff around you.
I always hated Grey Map ever since the first time I saw it.
I mean, look, Grey Map, as I've said before, it is more efficient. I'm not denying this. It feels, the game feels so soulless with it. In my opinion.
But
Yeah.
I'm like the type who just wants to grind.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying I don't like Grey World. I used it on
Yeah.
official in Bosnia to be able to navigate as fast as possible. But that was like, because finding items and killing shit and, you know.
Yeah, that's also what I do in Magma, for example. When I farm Magma, I turn off damage numbers, I turn off effects, yeah, because I see you drop faster. The problem with White Tiger, it just blocks you.
I will say nothing beats Holy in Final Fantasy 14 though. Fucking hell.
Oh, holy crap, yes.
I'm like, I'm a healer, I'm gonna help. Spams Holy, nobody can see anything, wipe. Okay. Thanks.
I
Cool,
have
cool support.
I have a clip on my Twitch, and I was tanking with a subclass, Twintania, yeah? Twintania was the ultimate boss for a while in Arena Reborn,
Okay.
like finding Coil of Bahamut.
I guess that was before I played. I started playing when Heaven's Sword was the expansion.
Yes. So what you did was you got your relic with Titan Hardwood and shit like that, yeah? And then you started to do Binding Coil 1 to 5, and it was rough, yeah? Like the mechanics, and because you had no boss mods and shit, yeah? You just had to react on the fly and instantly.
Yeah.
Mechanics like Twister mechanic, she casted Twister, yeah? And as soon as you cast it, everyone had to walk in a circle or die, yeah? And you couldn't get close to each other for the dreadnoughts and all that shit. And, then ads were spawning and shit like that. But at the point where I tanked it there on my sub job, it was like after the new content got released, just to bring some people through it, yeah. So they nerfed it so people can catch up.
Well, I mean, catch-up mechanics are pretty common in MMOs. Like that they
Yes,
change things so people can catch up to veterans. That's
yes,
pretty
exactly.
common.
You had to do the quest, the boss fight, and it was like still not easy, but you could do it with lower gear, I suppose, yeah?
Yeah.
But still, so I tanked her and the both ads alone, yeah? We only had one tank in there. Normally you had two, but since I was playing a paladin, I could, and decently skilled, I could stun the dreadnought while tanking her. And there's like a small spot on the right side of the map, yeah, where you stack her, yeah? And that's as well, so I had Trentania in my face, I had two of the big ads in my face, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And I had like a fucking priest standing inside me, spamming a fucking holy.
Oh god. I mean, holy is great because if I remember correctly, it heals and it.
No, it doesn't heal. It's just DPS.
Really? I thought it healed as well.
It's just AoE.
Okay. Someone was frying potatoes. What? Is that a specific sound?
She also had a macro with sound. Yeah.
Oh
sound
god.
gets played for the whole party. Yeah, spamming holy shit every time they press it until I kicked her out of the party in the middle of the fight.
Mick, how many job levels do you have?
I'm at job 10 right now.
So I know I made the first like 10 or 15
I'm
job
all done.
levels faster.
The thing is on seriously on Solar Static, yeah, usually get your talisman first for the heal, because the heal is insane, yeah.
Yeah, the self-healing.
Yeah. The one I not even safe, yeah, I buffed you all.
Yeah, sorry, the heal over time thing, the protection.
Yeah, because it's so good. So you have to spend 6 points there, yeah. And before you effectively can swap to the first damage skill, you need like another 6 points before it becomes like really good with the nuke and buff and shit. Yeah.
Okay, one more round in
Another
Rudos.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And then I will be
7,
200.
9 points. Yeah.
I only
Just,
clicked on it once, I didn't turn in the other quests.
Just turn it in. I stay here. I forgot to pick it up. The quest.
I actually like Rudos. I can see why people do it. Not because the EXP, but it's pretty chill. The music is nice. You know, it's.
I got
It's,
four job levels from that.
it's probably because I also don't do it a lot because I've done all the other places so much.
Oh, and I got a
I mean,
base level.
if you guys want to, we can do Odin's instead.
I'm holy.
Choose piety.
Yes, but I'm just making a point here. Like that is not my go-to place for this class.
I mean, I do Rudos and you survive. I mean, even if not, what's it called?
We'll just go Abyss Lake then and get kamikazed by the treasure chests.
Odin's is a
Yeah, Odin's is great.
decently spy game compared to Rudos. Rudos is really chill and easy. It was rough when I started doing Rudos with like on the Soul Reaver, yeah, and then with bug damage still when bug mage damage, and then quitting 50%. That was a thing, and spamming the skills more. Like we had one event, I guess.
I'm trying to find my way back to level 3.
It is the entrance in the middle and then the right one.
Yeah, it's very. There's so many layers, you know, like it's not very straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the middle. I mean, the one in the middle is literally in the middle. Yeah, it is easier to navigate to the maps with Way Map actually, because you see easier where you can jump over and shit like that.
What is bro crashing out about?
Hmm?
I said, what is bro crashing out about?
Hmm.
In Discord.
Yeah, no, we're talking about the progression.
I mean, bonus is only worth it if you do it in group or with spawn rate. Because the spawn rate is a bit low for solo.
Yeah.
But there's not really an option. Nothing else is good. Maybe you can still do magma for a bit, for a while, to like 185.
I mean, magma is pretty good too.
Yeah,
Magma just has the mob density to make up for the lower EXP.
Yes, magma is better if you are solo up to a certain point. If you have like 2 or 3 members, that's why Kago was so pissed when he found out like 3 weeks later about the job quest, because that day.
Oh god,
Snooki,
that was.
Yeah, Snooki, me, Kago, and someone else were in here, yeah? Yeah, we were four people, yeah, decently geared. I mean, Snooki's Stalker wasn't that much geared at that point, but it was decently geared. We were 4 people in here, yeah? We were doing the fucking quest in like 3 minutes, yeah? 2 to 3 minutes. So, obviously, he was pissed before because he couldn't level any further. But those are fucking veterans, yeah, like they call themselves, yeah? They know the fact that every fucking week, patch notes are going to release.
Well, it still comes as it's like an Alzheimer's patient in a whorehouse. Okay, you keep getting fucked and you never remember why. No, but
I honestly, I wouldn't really call Keiko a veteran though.
I think it's more. It's not even about not reading the patch notes. It's about being able to bitch around. I think that's the whole point. You can't tell me that someone who plays over a year here hasn't found out about patch notes yet.
I mean, he doesn't read 99% of the time anyway.
Seriously, I had a mental breakdown recently. Like, with that fucking... When he linked the screenshot of where do you get them, and on the screenshot in the middle it says that.
It says you can buy them from the consumable shop with the adventure coins. Where do I get this? Nothing drops it. Post a screenshot from the page where it in parentheses had adventure coins or adventure shop or whatever.
We have that on our Discord, yeah, sometimes. You don't even have to scroll up, yeah? It's still on the screen. Even on phone, it would still be on the screen. Yeah, like one message.
Yeah, but he literally fucking screenshotted, and it was in the middle of the screenshot. Like, I honestly thought he was taking the piss with me on purpose.
Yeah.
Like, it's in the fucking screenshot. Yes, but where'd you get it?
It's not just language barrier. You can't tell me that.
No, that, like, with me though, it might be a language barrier in some cases, but with Kago, it's more like, I can't be bothered reading.
I mean, half the time he doesn't even check patch notes. He asks about something and you mentioned patch notes, he's like, oh, I should go look at those. And it's been like 3 days since the patch notes dropped.
And then there was the situation with the job change quest that you mentioned, where it was literally discussed with him in the chat.
No, this discussed with him active in the chat was the fucking
Dracula Rage card.
The Dracula of Rage card. That was the thing. We were discussing it with Sleepy, you, Mido, and Mido and me, and someone else probably. But we were discussing it, and he was saying, "Yeah, it's fine, change it." And once you change it, the same discussion came up again. Why did you change it?
Yeah, we're done.
Why didn't you add holy neutral to it? Why didn't you make it Queen Scarab card for the other elements?
I mean, I get the point in general, but as a request he made, yeah?
Yeah, but making a request and then blatantly admitting to the fact that I just want my shit to be OP. Like...
Yeah,
okay.
like, because
that's Spark Blaster gotten. Now I'll work on ABR.
I am 200. I am 200. Now I need items. Because I am broke.
Yeah, let me check for my for the souls.
I wanna keep going back down there because I want to get more job levels.
You mean the old, like, Sleepy, before it was fixed? Now it sounds really good, like the Rudos music.
I'm gonna go buy more scrolls to teleport there. Because every quest is giving me a job level, so I want to go continue getting more job levels. Because I have Spark Blaster max now, I gotta get ABR dual cannon maxed.
Oh yes, Dracula card buff suggestion, because Dracula card needs buffs.
So, after he dropped it, or bought, I don't know, he got his Dracula card. It gives a bunch of SP leech. And per refine, it gives HP leech as well. So it double dips leech for a weapon slot.
Yeah, it's dual leech.
He immediately goes into request and asks for battle cooldown reduction and HP percent to be put on it.
Because dual leech is not enough.
Yeah.
Nina, where are you?
I am in Frontera.
I found the souls. They were literally in front of me.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just... Let's see. Item... No, that's ancient gold ornament.
As I said, my inventory is a situation right now that has to be sorted.
That's why I empty it constantly.
Yeah, I haven't during the quest, and before the quest I was farming magma, so there's a shitload of magma armors in there.
Wait, who dropped golden ornaments?
I gave them to you.
Who
but,
dropped... Yeah, no, who dropped 70... No, wait. Who drops golden ornament?
Apparently.
I think it's in...
Thanatos stuff.
Yeah.
Where did you?
Ah, here we go. Dame of Sentinels. Right, yeah.
Ah, okay, so it's like the odd floors.
Mm-hmm.
Like floor...
You wanted 1.3 million, right?
1.5.
Okay. Scammer. Fucking scalping, man. I can find them for free, lol.
I mean, yeah, you can. You can go.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Dude, I found them like a second ago, yeah? There's 59, yeah?
Thank
you.
you.
Blaster does about the same damage as Arm Cannon at level 10. So right now Spark Blaster 10 and Arm Cannon 20 do about the same damage. So when the ABR is out, it's going to be doing a lot more.
Only gave you like 130.
Yeah, and then with update it's getting synergies, and I do think the damage number might be scaled down a bit, potentially, but we'll see.
I mean, it's only dealing about 450, 470k at level 10.
But like I said, it gets synergies as well, so... and Sleepy Boy, I know, which is why whenever I see people suggesting or requesting changes to MVP cards, some of them are... interesting. Because sometimes people request buffs to cards that I'm like, this card is borderline OP already. Adding more shit to it, are you insane? Like, are you serious?
Best was remove Deluge, no one needs it.
Yes, because he doesn't want it.
But add like those 20 bishop skills, so he doesn't need a second.
Oh yes, I remember that. I mean, it's... Look, people can request whatever they want, I was hoping people wouldn't do this kind of nonsense, where they would request things that are obviously insane. Like, but, well... It is what it is, I guess.
I'll say that's excellent for a lot.
And, of course, they're holy. Hang on, I need... Oh. I need piety.
Holy waters.
Yeah, I don't have holy waters.
I can mail you some from my Imperial Guard.
Yes, please. Right now I'm left clicking a Dame of Sentinel trying to kill it.
SAPPHIRA. I'll give you half of what I have in my inventory.
I just need a few, honestly.
Alright, well, I just sent them over.
Thank you.
Like I said, half of what's in my inventory.
What is that, like 40,000 or something?
No, because item cap goes up to 30.
4.5k. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's a bit more than what I needed, I think. But thank you.
I bought like 10,000 empty bottles, took my Sura to Kamado, and just
then
held down the button.
I was about to say, and then just held it down and waited for profit.
Yeah.
Hey, if it works.
That's because I don't have a bishop right now, so that's why my Sura has Aqua Benedicta.
Let's see here. What floor has the most Dame of Sentinels?
I think it's like 13 or something. I mean, we have where it is. So.
Yeah, I know. Where is Dame of Sentinel? The most one is number 12 with 10.
Ah.
Well, I have Bubblegum and VIP, so it shouldn't take me that long.
What's their drop rate? I forget.
Like 3% base, so with VIP it's 6
okay.
and Bubble it's 24.
Yeah, that's gonna
At
take
12.
nothing because
12, sorry.
dropping my machine components in Rudis, it didn't take long.
But yeah, it should go pretty fast, I think.
I mean, I had also just dropped them on my Imperial Guard since I was on a manual.
Watch me drop cards instead of the actual golden ornament, just watch.
I was surprised I didn't drop a card while hunting the items.
Like the ultimate troll.
The ultimate troll is right before you go to one-shot a tier 1 MVP. The first thing you hit drops a card.
Yeah, but that's normal RO gameplay though.
That happens all the time.
That's things like don't ever, when you're waiting for an MVP, don't ever randomly kill thief bugs or some shit that is nearby, because it's gonna drop a card.
It's happened 5 times already to me with thief bugs.
Hi, 7 Devil.
I mean, in Magma, I dropped a card. Yeah, in the next pack, I dropped another card, the same card.
Yeah, and then you go and kill an MVP and you don't get a card. We're leveling. We're doing the community leveling party. I just did 200. And I'm collecting materials for the job change quest. And now I'm stone cursed in the middle of Thanatos' staircase until 10 business days.
That's a skill issue.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I should have just had a GTB card.
I have one. It's on another character.
That's even worse.
Well, skill issue.
It is, yes.
Look at that. Just from the session, yeah. Same for upgrading reasons, yeah. I made 800 dust out of this session.
Yeah, but then you're looting again. That's bad. We don't do that here. This is
not very must speedrun.
Oh wait, I even made more because I
Who are you now gonna speed? Oh, I'm gonna use the new hotbar. I'm gonna put my golden ornament so I can track how many I have. Oh my god, it's useful. It's useful, guys. Sort
well,
of.
the must speedrun still works against the people that build glass cannon.
One bit.
So it still works against Keiko.
Well, we'll see how long he sticks around.
Who constantly comments about getting one shot by Warlock Catherine with a GTB and 250k HP.
I did Warlock in how's it called, in Madness, yeah. She was easy.
Yeah, a comet debuff, so what, it's plus 25% damage? Comet?
I don't know.
I'm asking Nina, because I don't know.
Sorry, can you please repeat that?
Comet's debuff, 25%?
Yes.
Comet debuff Tetra from Warlock Catherine now does about 200k to me without a GTB. So about a little more than half my health.
I mean, you could also just walk out of it.
No, I just face tank it because I don't care because it doesn't kill me.
I have another way of dealing with it. I just use a token. There's no problem.
Just get good.
Speedrun into death.
Just swipe it.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I never died to it on my Warlock because I just use White Imprisonment on myself.
The white virginity box.
Yes.
It's the virginity square. You cannot touch me. I have my virginity shield. Who's still here in Rudis?
Wait, where am I? Number 12 was the... I'm on 8.
Sayana is.
Well, you guys can
I
continue.
just realized
No!
I saw a square.
I missed a Dame of Sentinel because I was running up. Oh man, that would have held both the card and all the missing ones I need.
It would have held a Thanatos card and...
Yes. Now I know why I can't kill them. Piety ran out.
Ah, yeah, that'd do it.
Such AIDS gameplay. I need to fix this, hang on.
It removes Holy Element from the game.
Remove all elements except for...
Well, the thing is, I did say I wanted to simplify the elemental table, but nobody wanted me to do that. Well, okay, some people were okay with me doing that, but...
I was fine with
The
it.
elemental table sucks ass.
Well, the thing is, what I wanted to do was basically... So, elemental, you get an advantage or a disadvantage, but there's no immunity. Basically, so using Holy against Holy would only do, say, 25% damage, but you can always hit. And using Holy against Undead would give you a 75% damage increase. So it wouldn't be as insane on either side, basically. But people are like, no, we need all the elemental levels because of my speedrun damage. I'm gonna farm it in this floor here, because on this floor it's so small.
Is it the floor where it's partially broken up?
No. It's, that works weirdly with levels is poison. Really? I have no idea how poison works. Oh wait, don't we have Piscus at the moment? No. We don't have Piscus. What am I on about? I'm stoned.
Possibly.
Wish. But yeah, I wanted to change it so a fire element is fire element. There's no 1, 2, 3, 4. There's literally, if you're fire, you're fire. If you're earth, and so on. So it would be a, say, 50 or 75% on either way. If you're strong against it or weak against it. But no absolute immunity. Because absolute immunity, all that does is either buff your damage insanely or cuck your damage to 0. Like in Diablo 2, without Sundering Charms. Well, even with Sundering, if you don't have Infinity. And by the time you have Infinity, you finish your character anyway. It's fantastic design. You need Infinity to reach endgame, but you need to grind endgame to get Infinity.
The duality of Diablo.
Yeah, no, but it's... I mean, I know people say things like, yeah, you can just skip the... Yeah, but essentially the only thing this accomplishes is that if you're playing a specific build, you cannot play in this area. That's all that does, literally. Does it make it harder? No.
I think I did something insanely stupid.
I'm pretty good at knowing these things. What did you do?
Oh, I think I went out my plus 10... Yeah.
Well,
Shit.
that does sound like a pickle.
I think I did. Why can we even vendor it, by the way?
Because it's an item.
Yeah, I think it's gone.
Aren't you always the one touting about skill issue?
Yeah, that's me.
That sucks.
You
I'm
know,
always the one
if you
shouting skill
actually did
issue.
vendor it, I can get it back for you.
Yeah, you can check the log.
Yes.
I had it.
I can check the log.
logs. I should have vendored it on my SA because I accidentally stored it and had it in my inventory.
But yes, I can check after the leveling party or whatever, it's fine.
Yes.
If you
Yes,
did
yes,
vendor it, I will give it back to you. Now, well...
Wait, I vendored my 10 Warlock Catherine cards.
Give me. I double check everything
I think double checking is good, but I'm just saying if you accidentally did vendor it, I've given people back their items before for accidentally doing this. But it's not something I'm making a habit out of because I did tell people I'm not doing it anymore, but it is up to my discretion because I'm not a professional to do as I please.
I mean, I don't. I mean, can you restore it like it was?
Yes.
Or,
I can see if you've sold it or whatever.
No, I mean with cards and enchant.
Yeah.
Because I had like adamant 8 on it. Oh, I had,
Yeah, no, I can restore them exactly the way they were.
Yeah, cool.
It is a possibility. Is this level 12? I think this is 12. No, this is 11. Ow. Why is this hurting so much?
Yeah, I forgot. I usually have my items in my favorite, but I haven't done it on my how's it called?
Warlock.
Yet? Yeah. Because I literally got those items a few days ago when I hit 180. I just played it today because everybody. So I haven't got to the part putting them into favorite. And so I apparently stashed it, put it on my
I assume this is 12. Yeah, this is 12.
I just got a mutant venom guard and it went to say Hana.
Oh, I saw it worse. I had in Diablo 2. I had like +3 Phoenix like claws. 2 of them. There was like some other good skills on it as well. And I made mosaic in it, and they rolled pretty high from +13 to 14%. And I fucking went on them in Diablo 2. And if you give them the chassis and their wounds there, they are gone.
Yeah, there's like if her inventory is full and you sell it.
I think she can't. She won't resell woundwords.
I have never vendored rune words. I'm gonna be honest with you, so I'm not sure.
I mean, a friend of mine had a day 3 Enigma. He spent like.
Yeah, she's at 180. Duh.
He spent like day 3 Enigma on hardware. He spent like 6 KFTs for that, yeah, for the runes. And
base level.
yeah, he fucking vendored that, and then just swipe more FGs and bought.
Or
I honestly feel like the other level would have been better.
I mean, honestly, yeah, just for the.
Alright, ABR dual cannon has been acquired at level 4.
Oh.
Most of it.
You know, it's funny, like, there's an issue with ABRs, so they deal damage to targets, right? Now, here's the thing, their normal attacks deal nothing, so they do, like, 800 damage, 800 damage, 800 damage, 200,000 damage, 800 damage, 800 damage. It looks really funny. Like, they completely fucked up when they gave them their base values, but their skill scales, like, insane, for whatever reason.
Alright.
But yeah, try it on the dummy and you'll see what I mean.
Well, I'm also starting to level up ABR Mastery now that that's level 4. Before I get triple laser right now. It's just, the one annoying thing is they last 15 seconds per level. So it's only lasts a minute at level 4.
Well, I mean, they do require you to get AP to use them, so... And they do increase your everything by a lot.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't exactly double damage. Yeah, so it's dealing like 400 damage right now to everything. Let's see what its skill does. Yeah, it does like 2,000.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like it's just it scales really weirdly. Yeah, the other level was definitely better. This level is bad. Because there's so much other shit on this level. There's all these Odium of Thanatos that does weird shit.
It now lets me two-shot Rudis though.
That's pretty
instead
good.
of 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna
it
use
died.
another scroll and go back to an earlier floor.
I only have level 2 mastery, so it is like...
Yeah, Sleepy Boy, I don't agree with this because I went there to level 12 and there was less.
Skill issue.
It's skill issue from how the spawns work. Alright. Cool.
Yeah.
Why not?
What do I do? I guess we are probably here for half an hour here before we go to bed. We fun. It's not even we fun for fixing my stupidity. That's what it is.
I mean, have you checked to make sure you don't still have it?
Yeah, I don't have it. It's neither in my storage, not on my characters, and I don't have many characters. I did actually. It's not. You can.
Yeah, no, I mean, I will just write to me what character this was on and the item. Like, give me the details about the item. Because
yeah, I don't know about the Venom enchants. I think it was like.
Yeah, no, just the refines and the cards should be enough.
Yeah.
The funny thing with the ABR is it's the plus 100% damage. It's not skill 100%. It just adds an extra hit to the skill.
Yeah, it literally doubles the skill's damage because it's like you said, it's not skill damage. It just hits one more time, which makes it super powerful.
Funny.
Yeah, but I mean, it is an AP spender. I mean, it should be powerful, right? Otherwise, 100% skill damage, while not bad, will fall off really hard because that means
it's just funny.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I was aware of this. I've already changed this build once, so the changes that are coming aren't super huge. I mean, I'll be adding synergies and changing some numbers and, you know, stuff like that. And obviously, level 20 skills. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? All your skills on level 4 are now level 20.
I am wondering how that's all going to go on the 4th jobs.
No.
Right now, because we only have 50 skill points. Or
49, I will.
sorry.
That's gonna change once the first expansion comes out and we got job level 60 and then job 70. So I will. You will be able to scale a bit, but right now no skill will go past 10 on 4th because you don't have
never
enough.
Mind. So the ABR just used its skill and hit 95k.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, right? The auto attack is shit, and then he uses his skill.
I think the 2000s that I was seeing was the monsters hitting it.
But you see what I'm saying, right? It's just like 800, 800, 200,000, 800, 800. It's just, it's so weird.
That's only level 2 mastery, so that's gonna be a couple 100,000 when it's level 10.
But yeah, the skill hits really hard, and auto attacks are absolute dog shit.
Yeah, that just did 100,000 with the skill there.
I don't know what the reasoning behind this was when they put it in like that, but
why did they make the fall skills and then make them completely useless? Why does gravity do anything? To be honest here.
Yes.
Nina, is it the rare mobs in Tama's Tower who drop it?
It's the Dame of Sentinel.
They're on the higher floors once you get through the first set of stairs.
I'm about to run ET, I guess.
I mean, if you run ET, you should get a bunch of them on some floor, I think.
That's where I've gotten mine from.
Yeah, it's one of the last floors, that's why I said.
Yeah, it's the Dame of Sentinel and Mistress of Shelter. I think they can also drop them, I'm not sure.
You know, but it's like the Thanatos ghost-like mobs, yeah?
No, these ones are angels. It's not the Thanatos Odium and Thanatos Despero or whatever.
No, those drop the fragments of misery and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Do you guys know on what floors they spawn?
In ET, I know some spawn
Because I
with
usually don't
Brandgris.
like random stuff on ET because it's just too much, like we discussed.
I know it's okay,
I know
Sleepy
some
Boy.
spawn with Randgris. I forget about any other floors.
Is it the black pouring?
No. They look like they jump on these.
At MI Dame, and you'll get them.
Yeah, they look like these. They sit on a harp, right? The little blue-haired angels on a harp.
Guys, I don't know which ones.
I'm literally farming them on my. But yeah, for future reference, this is probably the best floor if you're farming it. There's so many more on this floor, and it's so small.
Damage, 408 damage.
200,000 damage.
Damage enough to kill God.
The ABR. He's speed running.
Relic now makes ABR permanent. Alright, gonna go AFK, guys.
But did you not see I made a relic that lets you have multiple ABRs out.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's gonna be interesting. Because if each ABR adds another hit to the skill.
Alright, I have 50 ABRs with me. This is my army.
Autobots roll out!
Gonna go fight Death Witch, and it's just...
Me and the
that'd be
crew.
interesting. Gotta at least have one Mother Net in there to heal.
50 Mother Net.
I have achieved immortality.
Yes, your puny damage is nothing to me.
Funny just standing there, something spawns, you see it go waddling over because it looks like a crab and just 422 damage. Literally just all bark and no bite. You mentioning Overbrand, I still haven't typed out my ideas for Imperial Guard. Let's go. I gotta do that. I'm gonna do that once we're done here. The VIP just ended. There goes my ABR. And it's back.
Oh, I have no SP. Well, isn't that dandy?
That'd do it. That's what shield spell's for.
Well, I have Field Spell on, but it's not enough because they fucking drain my SP.
Ah, that's what Infinite Eclipse is for.
I don't have Infinite Eclipse.
Selling Infinite Eclipse 300 mil.
I see. Well, isn't that nice of you? That's very thoughtful.
Well,
Thank you.
that's what I bought it for, so...
And then you need to make a profit, so 330 mil for 10%.
But it is used, yeah, it's worth less now.
That's totally how
It's
cards
warm
work.
for you. I've kept it warm for you.
I wonder how many owners these Crotten cards have had. They should be shit by now.
Well, Snooky's he's a secondary owner. Because he traded his Synex for it. Well, and then Rezkin has become a secondary owner for his second one that he dropped.
Everyone hated it like a bitch.
Oh, also, did you read through what I sent you the other night, Nina, or no?
Yes. I looked
Okay.
through it, yeah.
You
I
just
didn't...
never said anything to it there.
Yeah,
or
no, I
need a
wanted to
reaction.
gather my thoughts before I answered.
I'm not. Everything I said with that is not, you know, put all of this with it. It's options and ideas.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that. I'm just saying I want to gather my thoughts and actually have something to contribute instead of just, yeah, that sounds cool, thanks for sharing.
Or, you know, I'll use this as baseline. Because you can kind of see what I was going for with some of it.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
With just the different, everything wasn't here. This is added with it. But it was...
It's a very fine line between what will work and what will become insane. So I kind of need to... But the problem is also, if I underdo it, then it becomes extremely underwhelming, and that's just gonna suck.
But that's why I have it where I had it, because I was sitting thinking, I was like, how should it be?
Oh,
And it's
I
like,
changed the game
it's in that weird spot where it's like, okay, this is going to underperform, is it going to overperform? Is this too much? Like you said.
Fucking looted that old card item. Shouldn't have done that.
I mean, because like I always said with that, so many ideas I think of or start working out, I always undercook stuff. Because it's like...
Well, some people overcook.
When it's suggestions. When it's suggestions, I undercook stuff. I'm like, this, I don't want to be like, hey, yeah, make this specific thing overpowered as all hell.
What do you mean?
If it's something outside of that, like build crafting in a game, I'll overcook on that all the time, and just make the thing that violates the most lines in the Geneva Convention. If it's a suggestion, it follows the Geneva Convention. If it's not a suggestion and it's personal use, and it's something I control of, it violates the Geneva Convention.
I see.
There's a reason the group chat on Discord I have with two friends that I met in another game that we play other games with is, it has bounced around between Geneva suggestions, Geneva to-do list, Geneva checklist.
Oh Lord.
I've changed the name a couple times.
But yeah, Sleepy, for future references, this is definitely, what's it called? A better floor. So, if you do /where, this is floor 9, but at where, what the fuck? Yeah. At where is Dame of Sentinel? So floor 9 has supposedly 5, and Thanatos floor 12 has 10, but there's no way this is accurate. This must be wrong, because it feels like it's reversed. And it says that the ringleader spawns in 12, but it doesn't. Because the ringleader spawns on this floor. I don't know why this thing is gaslighting people, but...
It's funny.
I mean, depends, I guess.
Okay, I've started to hit the slowdown of job EXP at 20.
Yep.
I got 2 for the quests instead of 4 like I was
Up to
getting earlier.
25 is pretty fast. After that, it starts taking way longer.
I'm at 24 and I'm at 82.5%.
Fuck me, I was excited. We killed Goblin Leader and dropped the Goblin card. I want a Goblin Leader card.
Didn't I buff that recently?
Yes, you did, it's good.
Remember
I think
somebody said
Kobold
it's
Leader
not
would be
shit
better for
anymore.
me, but Kobold Leader is insane, the new one.
Yeah, I have 44.
I know I have a Kobold leader in my storage. I don't think I have a Goblin leader.
Yeah, I mean, I can't pay for it right now. If I was
Well, killing is free. It's like with hookers, if you kill her, you can get your money back.
What was the what was the dead hooker in the woods meme you shared?
Wasn't that it?
Oh, it's you're walking through the woods and you see a dead hooker and realize you've been going in a circle.
Oh yes. No, it's like, what would you do if you find a dead hooker in the woods? Well, I would be pretty frustrated because it means I'm walking in a circle.
These things are insanely tanky. And then they root me and then ignition break me.
I'm getting a lot of money from doing this as well because I drop Stone of Sage like crazy. And have like 1 million equipable items as well. Fucking harps and rings and other crap.
And stuff down here in Illusion underwater is just so ridiculously tanky.
Yeah.
I was seeing how it would perform now that I have a level 10 4th job skill, and oh boy. Not fun.
Oh?
So how much go back to Brutus?
I was surprised on how many MVPs we found on the weekend. Like doing leveling.
Well, sometimes it depends. The people who like to camp MVPs, some nights they're very active and some nights they're not.
Yes. But I mean,
I've
it
only
wasn't
really
even shitty
been a camp
MVPs we killed,
too.
yeah?
Also, a lot of people will just run Madness because, well,
Yes, but still. I mean, Madness is a thing, yeah? But it's like once per week.
well that's also, yeah, but a lot of people would level multiple characters to get more Madness runs. And when I put in the 4th job quests, there was a lot of unhappy people because it means it's not gonna be as easy to just...
I mean, honestly, my idea is to get an IG going, yeah? Equip that IG, and then get another IG going.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Archmage? Can I interest you in our Archmage?
The Imperial Guard one, Kago did. He has
The
a whole
problem
bunch of
is-
them.
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah? The problem is on Archmage, I mean, I probably want to play it, yeah? But I'm also aware that I need a lot of fucking gear to do,
I mean, the thing is, so Archmage will clear floors faster. However,
but the MVPs.
yes, I was getting to that. The MVPs will be harder on average than the IG, I think.
Yeah,
The IG
because
is naturally
needs, like,
tankier, and
no skill.
I have 47. Oh my god, 3 more.
But then I have like 10 IGs, and I nerf them to the ground.
They've already been killed. The class is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's still the best class in the game.
No, it's dead. And Archmage is dead. And Dragon Knight is
Yeah,
dead.
IG is dead. Kago's even said it. All his 15 IGs that he made for Madness are dead.
It doesn't deal any damage, it can't tank anything, it has no utility. It just control, alt, delete, fucking System 64 folder, you know, there's no point.
64.
Yeah.
You even do it on Windows?
I don't know, I haven't tried, to be honest.
Windows. I bet
Just-
Windows says no. You can't
Just
do it.
uninstall my computer.
Yeah, drag my computer to the bin.
Watch your computer vanish right in front of you.
500 IQ plays.
There is
There you are.
there are Linux distros, like learning distros they call it, yeah? If you mistype a command, yeah, it sends everything to dev null, which means it's gone.
God.
Yeah, it's great.
Did you mean? It's like, no. Okay, executing.
Yeah, it's like if you want to do like let's say you want to read an entire file without opening it, the content, yeah, you will probably cat it, yeah, and it displays the contents of the file, yeah, in your terminal. But if you just write VAT instead of cat, yeah, it would just delete everything on your partition. Basically, if the result is command cannot be found, it sends everything on your computer to dev null.
Just,
Yeah.
alright, I can't find this, I'm just gonna delete your computer.
Yes, that's how it works.
I don't like this command, fuck you.
We got another card drop on the Angeling floor. I mean, a drops card isn't a bad card, but drops card. Yeah.
Asking what?
Yeah, Sayana was asking for still in Rudos, and I wasn't sure if she was asking me or not.
Oh no, I said I was going back to Rudis.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Because Abyss 2 is just way too tanky when you only deal 900,000 damage.
I told you I can help you with Abyss 2.
Well, you're doing that right now. I was just mostly in Rudis for job levels because I was also trying to help Sayana get more EXP.
Yeah, she can't do that.
Oh, I have 49. I just need one more. Oh, there's a ringleader. Come on, give. Nope.
Some maybe are. Yeah, because when you only deal about 900 to 980k, yeah, that's not happening down there.
But not with that attitude. You just
I
need
was
to.
down
You
there.
need to.
I
You need to
got
want
rooted
to.
and then got one shot by an ignition break.
You just need to want to.
I'm still in Rudis, getting some EXP. Nina's getting her items for job change.
Well, I'm working on it.
That's why I said getting items.
Well, I'm getting. Oh, there's a thing, and it didn't give me the thing. Oh my god, this feels like playing World of Warcraft all over again. You get 99% of the items you need for a quest, and then the last
and then you need to kill like 500 mobs.
Yes, the first you need 10 items. The first 9 items you get from 9 mobs. The last one,
maybe from 5, yeah.
It's like I'm serious. I swear they had some sort of code or script where the more items of a quest you looted, the lower the drop chance. 100%,
Yes.
like guaranteed.
Yes.
Everyone I know said the exact same thing. Because
Yes,
at that point you're so invested, you don't want to abandon the quest, right? If it was that low drop chance from the beginning, people wouldn't bother. But oh, okay, I have 50 now. Praise Beelzebub's anus.
Oh, that shit was disgusting. We played when it came out, Wild Stars, yeah, and it was pretty good, yeah. It had like solo dungeons, like 2-player dungeons doing leveling, also 5-player dungeons. Or 4-player dungeons, those were pretty disgustingly hard, yeah? The high dungeons. But, the normal dungeons were pretty fun, but every quest in that game, yeah? Was like, kill like 1,500 of this mob.
Well, that seems fun. Okay, so I need light.
In a new age game, like, originally, in like an old grinder game, it wasn't a normal number to have, yeah?
Well, I mean, like I said, like you, well, sorry, not me, but you, like you mentioned just now, in an older game, this isn't seen as a strange thing, but in a new game, it doesn't fly anymore. People aren't interested.
Yeah, it came after the Final Fantasy 14 rework, yeah? We went from Final Fantasy 14 to that game and back to Final Fantasy 14. Because Final Fantasy 14 was Dead Force at the time, we were at the end of content and just waiting for the new DLC.
The light granule, I have those as well, and then I need chivalry emblems. I'm pretty sure I've saved my chiv emblems. Please tell me I saved them. Ah, I did, okay. Okay, and then I need Stoneheart, which I don't know if I have, but they should be pretty easy to farm.
Yeah, pretty easy to get off of
Golems. Yeah. I have 3 Stonehearts, so I guess I need some of those. And then I need Authority Badge, 100. That's Sohi's, if I'm not mistaken.
That's pretty easy to... I mean, it always depends, yeah? They are nice.
They drop pretty often from Greatest Generals as well.
What do they?
Yeah, I just
But I
have
think Zoe is better
remember
than
them
Farm.
doing.
Okay, let's see here. At who drops badge? Authority sandals. No, that's not it.
Respect my authority.
You're saying I have ass burgers.
You talking about the earlier with the trans females and the female and the women's sports reminded me of when South Park was taking the piss out of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
They had a super buff dude with a giant beard.
Oh, I remember that. And he goes, "I'm a woman now." Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a woman. He's just standing there in
We
first
had that-
place, and the other women are in second and third with black
We
eyes
had
and
that
stuff. It's
as
like,
a
gee,
real life situation with
they
my...
are absolutely going the full mile with this.
But yeah, I mean, South Park, they will literally fuck anything.
yeah.
Like any situation like this, and they will completely just.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what makes it so good. Like,
I seen that happen at the bakery with my sister. She was working there, yeah. But we went there. So me and my father's girlfriend went there for breakfast, yeah. And there was like optically a dude, yeah, like beard, everything.
well, women
And,
can have beards too.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, deep voice, beard, everything. Yeah. Like and not like a gay beard. Yeah, like
A gay beard? What?
What
Yeah,
is
like-
a gay
like-
beard?
I have
like-
questions. What is a
like,
gay beard?
you know that that German celebrity with that like literally beard that looks like it's painted.
Hitler?
No,
He didn't have a beard. He had a mustache.
Well, I mean,
that's a Chaplin beard. Yeah, I mean. Let me check. I sent you a picture of what I mean. In a second.
Just Google's gay beard.
I can go, Han.
No,
Yeah. I honestly, I would Google gay beard. Like, I have no idea what that even means.
Yeah.
let me think.
Gay beard. I assume you're Gohan from the server, King Gohan. Otherwise, this is one hell of a coincidence.
When I first saw them in the Discord server, I thought Balls had just changed his name and picture.
Conchita Wurst.
What?
Conchita Wurst is a German drag queen.
Okay.
And let me think.
I don't really know a lot about drag queens.
Yeah,
so-
there's like another one in Hamburg. Yeah, it's like a pretty prominent, but this one is.
And he has a gay beard.
Oh, he is like.
The gayest of beards.
It is like.
His beard has only seen cum, not pussy juice.
Yeah, look at this.
I'm curious to see what you think a gay beard is. Like, I need to click this link. What is this? And this is a gay beard.
I mean, look at this picture. You know what?
I mean, I can see that this person is either trans or a drag queen, but I don't see how the beard itself is gay.
I don't know. It's like it looks like not as bad on this picture, but on TV sometimes it looks like it's literally painted. Yeah.
Painted gay beard.
Oh, there it is. Okay, my beard disappeared for a little
But
bit.
anyways, but I mean like hipster beard. Yeah. You know what a hipster beard is?
Yes, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's like a man with a hipster beard, yeah, manly hair, everything, yeah. So he was, my sister was like, yeah, I give this gentleman what he wants, and he was like, "No, I identify as a woman." I said, "Yeah, sure. That doesn't look like it." She didn't say anything, but I did.
I mean, the whole identify as thing has so gotten out of hand. It's unreal.
Yeah, but normally if you feel like in the wrong body, yeah, you don't go out. And I don't know. Yeah, normally I never seen a seriously trans person with a beard. Yeah, if you, I mean.
Well, I mean, no. Usually, body dysphoria will like.
Yeah, it would bother you so much you would literally cut your throat before going out with like a hair in your face. Yeah.
I mean, it's a more masculine trait. I'll say that it is.
Yes.
It's just when you said it's a gay beard, I was like, what the fuck is a gay beard? Like, what is this even? I didn't know that was a thing.
I mean, I call it that way.
Am I the only one who thought of a beard being super flamboyant when you first mentioned it?
I don't know what I expected, actually. I was very puzzled. And not like, I'm not trying to be a bitch or anything, I really had no idea what you meant when you said a gay beard.
Yeah, like a beard that looks like it's painted, yeah? A beard can look good, yeah, but like...
I mean,
like,
I personally hate beards, but I will admit to the fact that some men have really nice looking beards, but I'm not attracted to beards. Like, I know some women find it really sexy with beards. I don't. But I can say that there's a big difference between a beard and a beard. Like, it can be miles apart. One looks homeless and the other one looks distinguished. Like, there's a huge difference.
And not just that, like we talked about this before too. You actually need to take care of it. You can't just let it sit there and hang out.
Yeah, then
Like,
it ends up looking homeless.
Wash and clean it. And
A well-maintained beard can look can look very distinguished and very good, like manly, and a horribly taken care of beard looks like you do dumpster diving for food. Like,
yeah, it's not easy to take good care of your beard.
honestly, I never have a problem with taking care of mine.
how long is your beard?
Mine's not overly long because of work.
Right.
With welding and other machines, it can't.
It will naturally shorten it if you're not careful.
Mine is
Yeah,
like-
whether that be by
mine is
fire or
like
getting
that.
caught in something and ripped off my face.
Yeah, that's what I said. It will naturally shorten it for you if you're not careful.
So I just keep it short. Short, quote unquote. It's not like hugging my face. It has some length to it, but it's not like overtly long. I would like it to be.
I will say
pretty
this,
long and
though.
big, but I can't.
Stubble can look pretty good on a man.
Yeah,
I did wear stubble for a while, but I ended up just letting it grow a bit until it got to the point where I had to cut it back a bit.
You should have it so long so you can intertwine it with your armpit hair and then with your stomach and chest hair and your pubes. Then you'll reach ultimate
I would
male.
like to keep it as long as some of the people where when COVID first happened and people were like, ah, it's a homegrown mask, and he just takes it, folds it over his head and puts sunglasses on. I would like to have it that long.
Oh my god.
I'd like to have it that long because I actually take care of it, wash it, and
Yeah, no, I mean,
condition it.
it's, like I said, it can look
But-
distinguished and good. Like, it's miles apart between a beard and a beard. Like, there is a difference.
or I'd like it long enough that I can braid it and do kind of the Viking style.
But that's kind of cool,
beads in
too.
it.
It's...
Like that I'd like as well, but
But then again, you don't
work
look
just
homeless if
keeps
you
it
do
com-
this.
complicated.
That's my point. Like, again, it will look groomed and maintained, and not...
Yeah.
I let it grow for 3 years while I was living in a dumpster.
I mean, this just reminds me of my one friend. He had, or has rather, really long beard. And for Halloween, what he did was he dressed up as a homeless guy. So he got he heated up some oatmeal and everything, and let it slightly cool, and then put it in his beard
What the
to make it look like he yacked.
Oh my
And
God.
he like got torn up clothes, put a beanie on. My favorite part is he's like, I melted a little bit of chocolate on my pants, so it looks like I shat myself.
Oh my god. I mean, people's creativity knows no bounds, I guess.
I mean, it was hilarious.
It does sound funny, but that's taking very how do you say this? It's he kind of went all out.
Oh yeah, he was like, yeah, I'm going full on with it. It was entertaining, pretty funny. Some people were like, he didn't have to go all the way with Dracula on the pants. I'm like, nah, he had to go and sell it.
I mean, why not?
I could probably start doing Underwater too. I just need to get more cards because I'm not fully carded.
Be carded 5U.
I just need to get more cards for bulkiness and ranged damage and attack. I'm also running like no cards for battle cooldown. So even though I only have half a second of battle cooldown on my skills.
Not even Bio 5 headgear.
I know I have Bio 5, but I have half a second of battle cooldown, so 10% from Bio 5 headgear doesn't really do much.
On SA it's actually fine to run with no, but obviously better with, yeah.
Well,
I have, like,
that's what I'm saying. I only have half a second, so 50%, 100%, that doesn't really make much of a difference until 100%.
Yeah, what I mean is
But,
my SA skill, my spam skill has like 0.4 some bullshit by default.
yeah.
So it's not much.
Like on my Night Watch, I only run 80% because of, even with max attack speed, with targeted skills and everything, with how it is right now, with manually having to do it, it doesn't make a difference. 100%, 80 doesn't really change DPS, so.
You can also
My Night Watch
only
is
go
there.
to a certain amount of skill usage per second, so
Yeah, I mean it'll help when we have the assisted targeting
healing
with
effect.
targeted skills. So I might feel it more then. I might not. I don't know. I'll have to wait for the assisted targeting to come to know. But this is also where I end up thinking about do I want to refine the gear and everything to set up Crit Meister to try it out? Because like I started leveling this at first with Axe Tornado and everything until about, I want to say like 140, and then I switched over to Motto just because I had 3 characters doing crit stuff. My main, my ranger, and my Night Watch. So I wanted to divvy it up a little bit more. And even when we get to 200 plus gear, since I'm ranged, not crit damage, I'll have to have different gear for this character anyway.
Farming, so
I mean,
he's...
I do have the Valor for crit, because when I first thought this was going to go to fully crit and I wasn't going to do Motto, I had bought it really early. I just have it in storage right now. Just +0, because I never got to 180 while doing crit. I do have a bunch of cards that I could use for it. And then since it's attack speed, well... Oh yeah, the Meister ones are attack speed as well. It'd still be usable. Maybe, I don't know, I have to think. I'd have to make the Bio 5 hat and enchant it. Because I have the...
Bio 5 head would be nice.
Well, I have the driver band for Motto. I just have to make the one for whatever because it's machinist set, I think it's like tempered fate or something.
No, I was like about selling mine to the NPC.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I think if I was to fully card the gear on as motto, I could do underwater. But I'd have to sit there and go through a lot of my cards. There's a mutant Plaga card. That's the one thing too, is like when I first made this character and I had my costumes all set up because I was going crit with Axe. So you only get the headgear costumes in the motto set because your garment costume doesn't show through the motto gear.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I completely forgot about that.
That's why when I pulled the motto gear off and showed you the sprite, I was like, the backpack is costume.
So it's only some of them that are shown through motto.
Yeah, the adventure backpack doesn't get shown. Sadly.
The amount of silver knives of chastity I found.
Oh, whenever you need to tame another Sohi.
Let's see, how many have I found so far?
For people.
I have 9 silver knives of chastity. I have 72 badges. And the amount of skirt of virgins. I'm actually gonna save those for an alt, I think. Just spam turn them in.
Is that quest still consume? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think it's 5 or 10. I can't remember.
I remember it used to be 10. I think you did lower it. Because I remember.
No,
when
I think I increased the drop
10,
chance.
You did something with it because I remember the first time I was on and I had to do that. I was just trying to collect them. Like, holy crap, this is taking 1,000 years to farm.
One issue with the quests as well is the fact that they're all repeatable indefinitely. And I'm not saying that's bad, but what ends up happening is that unless they're all made very equally, only some of them will see play on most people's gameplay.
Yeah, that's why I like with these or yeah, the Eden quests.
But honestly, that even will be, if they are equally, one quest, yeah, will be 2 seconds faster than another quest.
But yeah, of course. It's just a matter of many have gotten the reworks where they have multiple quests, where some are still stuck in... A good example is the Higher Edens, where you have to kill 300 of a specific mob in a specific place. Now, the problem here is that...
No, they're just 300 kills on the map.
Yeah, but the issue here... Yeah, but the issue here...
Like 100, 150.
Is that if you look at Rudos, you have 4 different quests, which will all be affected when you turn them in by your multipliers. Whereas if you only have one quest, even if the EXP would be the same, you get capped out. And you will get more EXP because if you do Rudos, where you have, say, 3 or 4 quests, they all separately will be affected by...
It's like one type of monster is way more enjoyable, yeah?
But yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, even without that, it becomes an issue because when there's only one quest, you don't have as many multipliers for when you turn them in, like manuals and server events and...
Rudos is actually also really good to farm fucking points.
Oh yeah, but that's also another thing, because there's 4 quests, you get 4 times as many emblems, and this is what I'm gonna do with a lot of the other quests as well, to make them more desirable, so you can go to more places.
Yes, if the other quests were like kill like 400 enemies on there, and then some have MVP on there, or a mini boss doesn't even spawn every time, you know. We had as well in Abyss, you have to kill the mini boss for the 3rd one, so you can't do it every time.
Yeah, that was the one problem that had been run into with Illusion Pay on dailies, because it used to need the Wizard of Veritas to be killed as with one quest. So that got changed to be the Sohis.
I mean, no, that's bullshit for a daily, yeah?
Well,
if it's like for the
you have to remember, that wasn't a mini-boss at the beginning.
Yeah,
But
that
she
was
did
just
have
a
a
rare
spawn.
but it
Yeah.
spawned every 30 minutes or 10
Yeah.
minutes or something. And so
Now,
if somebody would do it, we would try to say, "Hey, I killed it at this time," to let other people know, "Hey, you can go and kill it when it spawns."
Then some random
Or we'd
jackass came there.
group up and try to kill it together. Well, I said group try to kill it. We'd kill it and hopefully have multiple people get the progress on it.
But yeah, it was changed. Like, if it's a repeatable quest, like, let's say Hydrolancer or Tendrillion, but when it's Valor Emblem daily that you need to get gear, basic progression, it's bad to lock it behind a rare spawn. That's just not good. Because what if somebody gets off work, they have an hour to play, they'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna do my Valor dailies, but I cannot do all of them because somebody just killed a mob, and by the time it's respawned, I have to log off. That's bad. Like, that's not good.
Yeah.
So that's why that was changed. Because
It makes sense to change it.
I mean, I like diversity, that people can, you know, do different types of quests, like kill one strong mob or many weaker mobs or whatever, but gating a progression it was just not good. Like, it didn't work out the way I wanted it to, so I just changed it. I know people hate it when I do that, but it was some... Oh, I have 103 badges. Nice. So what do I need now? I need stone hearts. That is the golems. Oh, Gaiumar drops them at 200%. But there aren't that many.
200%, because yeah, the drop rate.
200%.
Must be around drop rate.
At Huiris. Okay, so the best place to farm... No, not Stalactic Golem, there's some normal golems. Komodo Field 6. Yeah.
Yeah, at level 6 ABR Mastery, it's getting about 200k with its skill.
Somebody made a sniper called Futa Boy.
No, I'm not surprised.
I am... Well, that's I say that's their business. I sent you a screenshot. Reverus, I answered you. It's Ragnarok Online is a ton of mobile games. Like, they made a ton of RO mobile games to get money from people. Isn't that just a guy with... Oh, a guy with extra steps. You mean a Futa Boy? I don't know. Isn't Futa a Futanori? Isn't that what that is?
Yeah.
And wait, isn't that just an anime? Isn't that just an anime thing? Or is it a hentai thing?
Just a chick with a penis.
But isn't there other names for this?
That.
Yeah, but isn't there already other names for this?
No. The other names you're thinking about, like trap and stuff, that's when a guy is dressing up as a girl.
Well, okay. I don't know this lingo very
Listen,
well.
I don't make the rules. I just work here.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to take it in. Like, what exactly is this? How does it work?
Yep,
Okay.
It's just a female character with a penis.
Right. Okay.
So, like every fucking anime picture you see.
Actually,
that's why you see anime women with a giant penis. Yep.
But
they're gonna have the biggest titties possible. And if they have penis, yep, that's a Fuda.
But I'm confused.
Yep. There's a lot of people into it. Don't even try to question it.
Oh, dude, the amount of unsolicited dick pics and men trying to pick me up on dating sites, I can't even... I have an entire collage. Like, I could make a storybook with this.
Also, the penis will just magically grow whenever it's needed.
What the... what? I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, it does.
No.
Ask Mr. Anime Boy.
I'm okay. I'm not a doctor, right? Okay, but like, I'm
Anime board to me, I am not into that stuff, so I have no idea besides the knowledge of it's just a woman with a penis.
I don't understand.
We had a server with a certain channel for a time, so I've seen shit.
Why do you need a channel for that? Isn't it just on the internet?
Well, I don't know. I never got why you need not safe from work channels. Yeah. I mean, like literally.
Well, I mean, okay, I can understand in a way, because if you're at work and you have it up on the other monitor and having a non-safe for work thing so people don't open up stuff
Your
on
boss
the...
just comes by your cubicle and there's just a woman with a giant cock on your screen.
You're like, who's
Yeah,
that? That's my wife.
You shouldn't be on Discord or shit like that on your work PC while you do work, anyways.
While I agree with you, that's not really the point. You know, it's just...
So...
I don't think that's bad per
ABR
se, but...
mastery. It scales interestingly for the skill, because level 8, it went from about 190k to 202, and its normal attacks do like 1.5k.
Yes.
It's interesting scaling they gave this thing.
Sleepy Boy, yes. I'm looking for stone hearts at the moment. I finished the ornaments and I finished the authority badge, and now I'm just doing the stone hearts, and then I should be ready, I think. I just need to kill 100 golems and then I'm good.
Is it 100% drop?
Well, I have 200 at the moment, but yes. That's not a thing. Like, you cannot go above 100. We actually tried this, me and Kaito, but it bugged out and started dropping 36,000 of each item. It doesn't like it.
Sounds good.
And no, you couldn't loot it. It was stuck on the ground since 30,000 is the max.
It dropped a stack of 36,000.
Yes.
Funny enough, it
Interesting.
should have. Imagine, like, Mido dropped like a card. I couldn't loot it because it bugged out.
So the
Did you
idea...
drop a stack of 30,000 in one card?
Yeah,
In
like,
bronze?
cards.
Yeah, I did say I was gonna troll people with this and drop 30,001. Nobody can pick it up.
Rune Knight Saren cards or something.
I did this to troll... Oh, boss, you would have liked this. So, we had a long time ago, we had a bunch of people came to the server, and then they started talking shit when another server was about to open, and they were gonna leave now that the real Oro server was up, and I might as well turn this server off. And anyways, long story short, on the day that they were leaving, I decided to be funny, so I opened a shop with my GM selling MVP cards for, was it 1 Zenny? But my Zenny
I know
cap...
somebody was doing a
Yes, but
giveaway
then it was
stuff.
Yeah.
I did that on other games as well with a regular character. I had my Zenny capped and was selling my GG shit for like, you know, one, whatever it was.
But yeah, basically the point was you wouldn't be able to buy any of them because I was already full.
There was somebody who had a bunch of, like, it was like 10 merchants or whatever. They opened up shops for 1 Zen each and sold different, like, costumes and gums and stuff from the cash shop, just a little giveaway. And at one point into it, they opened up shops, and Nina opened up a shop with 1,000 Drake, GTB, and some other card for, I think it was like 5 Zenny, but she was at Zenny Gap.
Yeah, it was funny, and then people
Just
trying to buy
trolled
it.
Everyone who's doing. Oh yeah, people were trying to like freak out buying it. And people were like, "Oh wow."
But that server is now long dead, basically. The real Oro server that was going to open. It lasted like a couple of weeks, like any other overly hyped server.
Oh, was that Mythos of Midgar or whatever?
Yeah, MOM, which was gonna be, you know, the best thing in the world since sliced bread. And then it wasn't. I told people, just leave your items on your characters, and then if you want to come back, you can come back. No, there's no need. We're gonna play this real game
there
now.
was so many bug exploits and everything on it because stuff was just pushed out without being tested.
It happens here sometimes as well.
Yeah,
There
but...
was- No, this was like item duping exploits and everything. and people were just duping a bunch of items that, because they were allowed to choose an item and costumes from the first server that had been up, because it was just a renamed version of the server from the owner.
That's what a lot of servers do. If you come from that server, we give you like
Oh no, it was items they had previously that they were gonna be allowed to get, because it was going to be the same master account and everything. So people were complaining about it because people were like, oh, they're going to take all their MVP cards. So they were like, okay, if you take an MVP card, you can only take one item. If you don't, you can take two or something, I forget. And people ended up finding an item dupe glitch or bug, whatever, and we're just duping a crap ton of items. So
but
server
everyone took a different MVP card, I suppose.
I have no idea. I didn't even play the server. I didn't play the server. I had no idea who or how many MVP cards were on the server.
There was also the infinite OCA glitch. That was pretty funny.
Oh, was that something on there as well?
Yeah, so what happened was that when you turned in a quest, before the quest was deleted, it would give you the OCA in another dialogue. So people would get the OCA and then Alt F4, and then just keep doing this over and over again. So instead of clicking next to remove the quest, after you got, so you click next, you get the OCA, and then you click next again and the quest is removed. People would click next the first time, get the OCA, Alt F4, so the quest wasn't actually turned in, and then just, you know, keep doing this for infinite OCAs. I mean, they were able to fix it though after 3 weeks.
There was so much stuff that was just duped and all that they just took the server down again and then decided to scrap that new server. We're not going to let you pull anything over. And the person who was in control of that Insomnia was like, yeah, he's not going to do anything with the next server, and passed the project on to somebody else. So, yeah.
Yep.
I never played it. I played the original version of the server.
Wasn't that called Asgard Legends, or was that something else?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done now.
Yeah,
I have
it was
181.
It was a fun concept at that time because it was pre-re, but the second jobs had skills added from third job.
Well, that sounds
Not
interesting.
all their skills,
if done
some
properly.
skills. So like High Wizard had access to like Chain Lightning, Crimson Rock, and that stuff.
Like I said, if done properly, that sounds like that could be fun.
It was pretty fun. Sniper had Limitless on as one of their skills they could get. They could pick up Aerostorm as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can see a
everything
pre-re with some third-class skills being pretty cool if done correctly.
Yeah.
Like,
it started out being done pretty well. Everything was nice, and then they started making a bunch of stupid changes and just ruined everything.
How unusual. Stuff like that never happens.
Like, the endgame spot to level was Ice Cave, and it had a whole bunch of unique mechanics with it. If you were a melee class hitting Ice Titans, they were, stuff was a little tankier, but they would auto-cast Jack Frost to freeze you. So you would bring High Wizard and Snipers to deal with them, and the only sniper build people ever used was Auto Blitz. Just the other ones weren't good. That's why. So you ran Auto Blitz that your High Wizards ran whatever they wanted to. You're mostly using Crimson Rock and Chain Lightning. And that was the only place to level. They added some new areas. Okay, more leveling spots, but nobody used it for leveling. Everyone used it just, farm drops. But the drops were annoying to farm and hard to get, and you practically needed the drops to farm the drops.
That sounds great.
That's still
that
the only.
Sounds like.
No, you don't even say it. No, I know what you're gonna say, and no.
What was it? What would I say?
You're gonna say that you need the illusion gear to do the illusion dungeons on this server. Don't even know.
That's what I mean. That's true right now, but that's going to be addressed. But I mean, on certain classes.
And then you do think hear people fighting about MVPs and stuff was bad. People were fighting worse over there because a group monopolized MVPs because they had a full stack of like at least 6 people for killing them, and you needed, you know, multiple people for fighting the MVPs. And then there were some cheeses you could do with some stuff. Like High Wizard, you could use Ice Wall to block stuff and then hit stuff behind it with skills.
So you're saying
And
that
that
wasn't
got
intended?
fixed. That got changed, so you couldn't cast past Ice Wall, and people were angry about that. Because people would cheese MVPs with it too.
It's like when I
doing
fix
a bug.
something, people get angry at me for fixing a bug. Like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, the damage bug, that was huge, yeah, nerf-wise.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not denying that, but I've also said I'm going to address it because it is an issue.
I mean, you do it right now, right?
Well, right now I'm playing with you guys, but yes. Otherwise, yes.
I mean, you have like your one evening in the week where you say, dude, that's community day, I just play with some people.
Oh, I've had people who got angry at me for streaming Diablo on a weekend because I wasn't working fast enough, and then they made shops in Frontera or made statements saying that all the GM does is play Diablo and doesn't give a shit because I took a few hours off.
I mean, honestly, yeah. It's very same with the Trash Gear for sale, yeah. I would literally
Oh, yeah.
just ban that
Code
account
doing that
instead.
for his Spellfist stuff.
He knows the server for a while, he knows that opening. He did put those shops there on purpose, on that exact spot. That
Oh yeah, in
spot
the
was
middle,
big.
yeah. I had
You
told
should
Nina
have
about that
just
pretty
banned
quickly.
the 8 characters. Not his main account, just those characters. Just ban instant, including the gear and the shops. Because it's trash anyways, who needs it? Just to prove a point. They can't do whatever they want. Just
Well.
because they are pissed. Do it like we had that on Black Desert. A guildmate here, he burned all his gear, crashed his accessories while upgrading. Yeah, billions. He had so much money. The accessory trying to craft, yeah, he could have bought it twice. Yeah, that's how much money he had.
So I'm just gonna enable Imperial Pressure here now. Just give me a second.
Yeah, instead of doing that, yeah, he tried to upgrade it because it could be cheaper if it succeeds, yeah. Anyways, he had no gear afterwards and was writing a ticket to the GMs of the game, yeah, insulting them and all that shit. He got permabanned for that immediately.
But like I said, people are telling me I'm too lenient.
Yes, on stuff like this, yeah, just, I mean, seasoned people who know that they can't do it, yeah, that it is against the rules, yeah. I mean, it is like, we know that eating is forbidden, yeah. If you steal to survive or whatever, yeah, fine, happens, yeah. But if you steal just to do it, just to piss someone off, you know what I mean? It's the same thing.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. It's just, it's hard to like, I like to believe that people, I'm not gonna say can change, but that they sometimes act out of emotion and needs a minute to cool down. I'm not saying that excuses their behavior, but I'm trying to be understanding that people get upset.
Maybe not permaban them for those characters, just like a week or something, so you can't access this gear. I mean, the chats are still open with the name. The shop. But putting them right there because of a patch, it was, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's bad behavior, absolutely.
And those are fucking grown-up people, yeah?
Well,
You would hope so.
I mean, Code kept joking, saying he was 15, so who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
I don't. I mean, I did say the community is for 18 plus, but it's really hard for me to control this. Like, it's on the internet. How am I supposed to? Yeah, guys, you need to send me your personal data to play on the server. That's gonna go well.
I'm going to refine the crit stuff to give it a shot.
You know how much money I've made now from just the stuff I looted while we were playing? It's in the billion. No, I'm just kidding. It's in the millions.
So is awake. I did Endless twice because I popped a book.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, that never got done because I'm looking for the Valor set. The fixed cast time on the Rapid Demise set for Guns Rebel.
yeah, I'm on the last floor now and haven't got any
Yeah,
MVP or
Valor's
mini card.
Tempered Fate. I need to get a second ring then. I need to get the headgears.
Oh yeah, I wrote you which specific item it was.
I saw that. I will have a look at it. I'm gonna head off in a few minutes. So
Yeah.
but I will have a look
Yeah,
at it.
That's good. I'm already done then with Endless. I just popped the gum and could reset, so I did it twice. I need like half an hour to walk up here. Mostly just
300.
walking.
Okay. What would I be using besides those two in defending?
Yeah, I think I rendered it on my SA, but I only have 2 characters, so pretty easy to find.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult.
And I haven't rendered anything since, I think.
So for Meister Axe skills, which ones are disabled?
The bottom 2, I believe it is.
Okay.
They're right next to each other.
Powerful swing.
Yeah, there's 2 of them right next to each other.
Okay, I was just asking that because I'm looking at them.
Alright, I got like nothing. Typical. But let's see, I got 18 old card albums. That's a lot of old card albums.
That's 18 potential Bommy cards right there.
Oh, I got a Grove.
Grove or
Nice.
Groat?
Grove. I don't know. Let's see. I think it might be a Grove.
Cleaver.
No, it's a Grove.
Okay.
It's Gloria Domini damage and accessory. That's actually not bad.
No, it's pretty good actually.
Yes.
Okay, and then I need
Killer Mantis.
headgears.
That's also not bad.
Killer Mantis
For
is
an
really good.
Yeah, for an armor card, it's good. I got a white word. I
Okay.
have plenty of
Void
those.
feather. Okay.
What is that? Shotgun Buffalo. Yeah, that's complete junk. Oh, this could be nice after your defense rework. I got an Amber Knight card, which gives hard defense, HP, damage.
Well, I mean, all the cards will be adjusted that gives it as well. So how much does it give right now?
25 hard def and 5% HP.
I'll probably keep that as is then, because 25 hard def will be
It is.
That will be 2.5%.
It is a shield card as well.
Yeah, but that will be 2.5% fist damage. That's not OP.
Yeah.
It's useful, but it's not OP.
Yeah, it's and for a shield card as well. Yeah, because lots of people don't even play shield. It's a decent card.
Well, people don't really play shield because mod damage on Arcade Mage.
Like a normal
damage on Archmage with my 2 hand staff.
And then mu death a lot, and then mu complain a lot.
1%. Element all, raise formless all. That's pretty ass.
Well, I mean, you have to remember these tooltips.
Oh, for each refined level, so it gives like.
It's 1% damage
like 20%
to a specific element or a specific race based on refine.
Bad.
Some of these tooltips are just really bad.
My Valorous Scarf of the Void Feather rolled with SP cost reduction.
Sweet.
I got a 9% battle cooldown on the axe, even though it's attack speed.
Oh, that's the thing that hurts the most. It's like I found an
I remember I
item.
got a couple
I
of
think it was
ones out of
160 healing armor. Is it the green dragon plate? And it had
think
2
so.
times plus 10% damage with some magic. I was like, Or when you find a perfect crit and it's on a healing or a magic item. Like, okay.
Damn, I just realized in today I got 500 tokens, but that's not even counting ones I've spent.
Wow.
Because I did some extra level grinding while you were getting your items.
Oh.
Or sorry, not level. Oh, yeah, level. What am I saying? I'm gonna go refine the crit stuff. Because I want to give it a shot.
Ooh.
I have a ton of stuff I could use for it. Oh, that's right. I went into the refine screen and I was like, dust, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the first 4, right?
First
For
5.
dust?
5.
5, okay.
Yay, I am an Imperial Guard. I am super good. Look, Mick. Look. Look. I do things. Ah, yes. The animation.
First, I was like, what the hell are these people doing? Alright, I'm gonna +5 all my gear and then go try to fight a Valkyrie.
I'm gonna show you how to refine.
They're
You
not
do
up
this.
right now.
There. Now it's gonna work. You have to click inspiration to be able to do it. And then you forget your items in the storage and have to go get them.
And then you have to wait 5 minutes.
And then before you can refine again, yes. The refining.
Yeah, the shoes I want to refine a lot because of the ignore defense. What is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I need to get like +15 on the shoes.
Oh, I need to turn in. I still have a quest mutant twin caput that I haven't turned in. Gonna get my first job level. Yay! So what's a good place to put in my... I guess
You want to start with getting attack stance because it gives SM attack.
Oh, I see
right,
that.
No,
I
you want to go after Holy Shield first. Holy Shield gives holy damage.
That is useful. But attack stance also does give SM attack. But what about
Yeah,
shield
it's
mastery? That's 3 plus
Shield
res.
Mastery just res, yeah.
Well, I mean, for somebody who's dying a lot, I don't know. I just need everything. Where can I get everything? How do I
You're gonna end up getting Holy Shield, Shield Mastery, Attack Stance all maxed, and then Spear and Sword maxed as well because it's gonna scale cross rain.
See, Holy Shield needs cross rain, yeah.
Yeah. So you want to get Holy Shield first, just because it does the holy damage increase.
Hmm.
I have a few more hours until the Valks respawn to go fight them again. Because right now I have my shield and mid and lower headgear for my Imperial Guard because this is range damage. But since I'm gonna be trying out the crit stuff, I can take it off and use the crit stuff. Or yeah. I won't need the range damage stuff since I'll be melee. I won't need to worry about my Moonlight Flower card because of card boost either.
Wait, card boost on your genetic? Your what?
Nah, on the Meister, because card boost is plus 100 move speed.
Alright, but then you also have Acceleration.
Yeah.
But nah, I'm sorry. I'm just my
Acceleration front slide. That's what I used to move around as a motto, but
see, 2 in a row,
try to
3 in a row. Fail.
Oh, I know.
Fail.
welcome back.
Fail.
Okay. That's everything plus 5. I have 426 shards. I'm gonna start with the other stuff. Open up my bank. Look at my Zenny. Ah, wait a minute. Hold on. Drag it down below.
Failed like 10 times in a row from 4 to 5.
Oh, okay. Your bank now gets closed.
Hmm?
If you have it open and you go to refine. You
Interesting.
used to be able to have the bank open when you were refining, so one thing I used to do to keep an eye on my Zenny.
I wonder why it does that.
Yeah, no idea, because you can't open it while you're refining. I used to be able to open it beforehand and refine, but it
Okay,
force
plus
closes it
9.
now.
It's interesting because whenever you're refining, I can see your refine, break, or success. But when I'm refining, I don't see anything above my own head.
No, yeah, I can see yours, but not mine.
That's so weird. I guess since the refine UI, they removed it for yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I apparently muted all sound on my PC because I hit
Oh.
the button.
Nice.
I was like, oh,
Okay, plus 10. Wait, why is it plus 11? It was supposed to be plus 10.
Clicked one too many times.
I guess. Oh well. I'm not instant anymore.
What were you refining?
I changed from... Oh, I see. Sutain of Intelligence has 10% VCast.
Ah.
That's why.
Welcome to getting gas time.
we scammed by that.
Honestly, it's not really that bad.
So about loot, Niner from ET, yeah.
Yes.
Because I had my what's it called, my bubblegum running, and I really wanted to do it twice, yeah. Because the MVPs. I only looted MVP drops, nothing else, yeah.
Okay.
And only looting MVP ops, going twice up that tower, yeah. I added up with 420 slots. Hey, so if you go for shots as well, you will be full in no time.
But don't we have drop rate at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even without drop weight, you get if you go for shots, the amount of trash loot, yeah, will just cap your inventory out. That's a round of charge with area loot. So, I mean, like I suggest, I mean, getting a loot ID in there is not the solution. Also, pretty hard to implement just for a map. I know it's possible, but
Yeah, no, of course it would be possible. You would just set like a map flag or something.
yeah, I mean, like my suggestion to would just be to put like a vendor on floor 50 or something. So,
I will think about something.
No, normally now what I do is I literally stand there, yeah, and drop it out because I'm not going back and into the town and getting rid of trash loot while my bubblegum is running. You know what I mean? And then walk up the goddamn tower again, or
That's what at store all with VIP is for.
what do we have at store?
At store all. Everything that's not in your favorite tab gets thrown into your storage.
Yes, but then I have to get it out of there. That's even worse.
That's why I've been leaving my mechanic to empty my storages.
Yes, but you have
Because the
to get
mechanic has
everything
the
out of there.
well, you can get stuff out, and then you have the what's the rework?
I'm
of the one
sorry.
skill. What the
Oh,
rework skill where
Nomad's
the-
Ledger.
Yeah, you can just open up a store to or vend to sell stuff to NPC or buy, but So I just stand next to
But I don't
NPC.
know. I rather drop my shit out. Yeah. Even with VIP, I'd rather drop it on the ground than getting it out of the storage to sell it. Because getting out of the storage, you have to manually drag it. You can't even click it to get it out.
Yeah, you
Click
can.
it, yeah.
Hold on Alt and right click.
Yeah, you
I
alt
always-
right click and take it out.
I always alt and right click. I didn't know, but I always hated it that you have to.
Yeah.
But yeah, hold down the left Alt and then just spam right click. You can do that to put stuff in or take them out.
And then on Vend, you just spam left click for it. So I just use my macro that I use for single target skills. So I hold my button for that, or my key for that, to spam left click stuff I'm selling to NPC.
Yeah, my spam macro is actually quite janky. I have to rework that eventually. It works, but
Mine had to do a bit of messing around with, because sometimes it would spam, sometimes it wouldn't.
well,
So
I
I
have a Python script running in the background. That's how it works.
I actually have mine working when I hold a side button on my mouse.
Yes,
So I have a
that's what
forward and
was
I have a forward and backwards button on the
But
mouse
the-
that
yeah,
I
mean,
hold.
Like every mouse has that by now, yeah. Like do some buttons, like
Probably.
I have an old Apple mouse. It only has one button.
I mean,
One big button.
I'll say technically.
the Apple Magic Mouse has like a touchpad there, yeah, where you just how you touch it. It's pretty nice actually, but like regular mouses, they have some buttons, and I also mounted to some button to spam left click. But what I have with when I hold a skill and that mouse button, yeah, it will eventually override the skill and not reactivate the skill anymore.
Oh yeah, I hold the skill down manually, and then I have, since my left hand's holding the skill, my right thumb is holding my button for the spamming.
Yes, but that doesn't work for me. So it will actually eventually start ignoring that I hold down the skill button. It just spams the mouse and run in a circle. And not.
That sounds like a great mechanic. You should totally do that.
But that's obviously a problem with my script.
Okay.
You should fix that. Fix the
All right.
client, so my script works.
Plus
Seems
10
reasonable.
Greaves, time to go for plus 15 for 100% ignore defense.
Do you guys actually check all the gear?
I do.
From Atlas for modifiers?
I do.
I check some of it, not all of it. Like I check the Valk shields, I check the some of the other weapons.
I don't even loot it, yeah, but you get so much shit on accident.
I check the armors and everything from Randgris as well. I check the rings from Ifrit. That's
Do they
really
drop
the
with
only stuff I
reactions,
check.
or-
Yeah. No, I think it's no, they drop it 2. But I check them for attack speed.
Yeah, because of attack on them and shit like that, yeah?
Yeah. Attack speed, physical attack, magic attack.
Yeah, it's pretty nice on level 1, I see that.
Yeah.
Because they have like good basic stats on them, like strength or...
Yeah, they have
strength,
really
I guess,
helpful
yeah.
basic stats, and then just the auto casting, even the defensive skills from Resonance is just so good.
They have auto casting on there.
Oh yeah, Ring of Resonance autocasts a bunch of different defensive skills. It autocasts like Heal, Assumptio, Tarot Card of Fate,
Go
Venom
to real quick,
Dust.
what's this? There's booms. Choose.
I forget what else it autocasts, but Ring of Flame Lord autocasts skills when you're dealing damage.
But
It
they don't have
autocasts-
100% drop rate, right? Oh, there's Ring of Resonance. Yeah, I have long.
Yeah. Resonance, it's just autocast defensive skills. Flame Lord will autocast offensive, so it'll do like Fireball, Bowling Bash, Meteor Assault, Sonic Blow. I forget every single skill. I used to have them all memorized. And then when they're comboed, they're autocast at a higher level, and they're add some other autocasts like a Surge Strike.
Grimtooth, I
And
remember
there we go,
running
plus
that.
15 choose. I used 400 shards And I have a plus 15 shoes, and everything else is plus 10. I might plus 15 the axe, but I'm not sure.
Alexa, stop. Nina here, Grimtooth, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered running that back in the days. It has a minus 50% hard death on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Grim.
But Flee and Perfect Dodge was a good item back in the days.
Well, yeah, because you didn't really have that much hard death.
It was more about the Flee. I think the original script had a Perfect Flee on it.
Perfect dodge is perfect
Right.
flee.
Yeah, Perfect Dodge. It just has Flee here. Perfect Dodge was
Hmm.
Vanilla, I think. And it had slots.
There's my Eclipse card. Okay. I have my Eclipse card on my Rune Knight.
I also want an Eclipse card.
Selling
I
Eclipse.
want.
Who do I blow for an Eclipse?
Trading Eclipse for
Buy it.
GTB.
What?
I mean,
No. No.
You should ask Snooki about Kixie.
Okay.
Kixie offered pictures for equipment.
I remember there was a woman on F-Row who basically slept with the GM of a big guild to get Sleipnir and Mainyard and stuff.
There was a girl on Ira who was banging a GM for items.
I mean, I would bang her for items.
She was not attractive at all.
Well, I mean, as we figured, yeah, a hole is... I mean, was he attractive? That's a problem, yeah?
No.
Yeah, see? So...
Well, I'm also saying this partially biased because I'm not into men, but...
What? You bigot.
I mean, but honestly, even as a man, yeah? You can,
I mean, yeah, you gotta compliment the homies. You gotta hype up the
The
homies.
homos. It's
But
if it's a homie, it's not homo.
I mean, you see...
It's just a bro job.
Is generally attractive or not.
No, but for homie to homie,
Bromy to bromy.
complimenting your bro, he was not.
I mean, it's not gay as you
But
say
she was
you're
just.
homo.
It's not gay if you have socks on.
Wasn't it somebody who said, I'm not gay if you give me a blowjob, then you're gay only? Like,
I
the
remember seeing
logic.
something like that.
Only the fucked one is gay, yeah?
Okay. That's one way of seeing it.
Oh, I forgot. I have to go make my Bio 5 hat. That's what I forgot. I have to go make.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be heading off now, guys. It's been a lot of fun, but it's getting really late. Wait, how is it 4 AM already?
Magic.
I don't know.
But wasn't it... where did the other 3 hours
Magic.
go? Anyways, yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours, so I'm gonna head off.
Where'd my axe go?
Yeah.
Oh, I never took my axe out. That's why. That's where it went. Ta-da. That I can put back into storage. Alright, now let's get some of my kobold cards out. My accessories. I literally have exactly 4. Perfect. I don't think I have extra chimerical lenses. I don't.
Actually, I'm selling shit right now, yeah?
Right, anyways, I'm gonna head off because it's 4 AM, so you guys have a fantastic morning, and thanks to everybody who came to the party and to the stream and to the voice chat. I hope you had fun. I had a ton of fun. I hit 200, and Mick, you job changed as well, right?
Yeah, I got
it was
Meister finally.
fun.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
After constantly saying I should get this to Meister and then not doing anything.
Well, I mean, it is not a job. You have one of those already, so you should only play or do whatever you want to do, you know.
Okay, I do have extra Wutan fighter cards.
Anyways, I'll be heading off.
Trillions not useful.
So, hanging out and for the fun. And I will see you guys. I will potentially do another stream tomorrow. Maybe gameplay, maybe dev, I don't know. So have a great morning, guys, and I will see you next time.